Hello, welcome guys
Hi.
to the Poultryizer. Today we have Riveh. Am I pronouncing it correctly?
You can just call me Riv. It's fine.
Riv. All right, thanks a lot for joining us, man. Before we begin, tell us a little about yourself.
Yeah, sure. I've been playing Hearthstone since roughly closed beta,
Hmm.
and I've always been big on Arena since. Well, obviously at the beginning, you don't have cards, so I started playing Arena, and I actually found it a lot more enjoyable.
Hmm.
It's almost like a puzzle. You have like all these pieces, and you have to like sort of, they just all the pieces that they give you, you have to try to figure out the best combination. And yeah, so I've been like definitely playing Arena. I have like I don't know, like 4,000 wins, something like that. It's too
Nice.
much, way too much.
Yeah, yeah. Also, tell us a little bit about like your best classes, what kind of style you like to play. Basically,
Yeah,
what has made you succeed?
yeah. For me, my best three classes are well, not counting mage, right? Because
Yeah, yeah,
everybody's best
exactly.
class is mage. Uh, Druid, I really like the Druid playstyle.
Uh-huh.
Um, I sort of go for like a mid-range. Sort of I like to take, all the removal spells and sort of get a lot of tanky creatures, like the general Druid playstyle. And the class I really drew it, but is kind of weak, is Warlock. I
Mm,
really like Warlock in GVG. But the problem is like there's so many mages, and like Warlock's two biggest problems are you kill yourself, like playing cards or life tapping,
yeah.
and you also tend to flood the board a lot. So like obviously those are like the two weakest weakest mage counters quite easily because mage has the burst and mage has the board there. So for me, I like Warlock and Druid a lot,
Yeah, that's
and
really good. That's fantastic. Like, if you like Warlock, and if we get a Warlock, I'd love to pick it, and I'd love to kind of get your input on it. I
yeah,
haven't
yeah,
had
for sure.
I haven't had much success with Warlocks, so I'm always willing to. The Poultryizer's just meant to have fun, also experiment a little bit. So I'm trying to use this as an opportunity to learn as well. So first, guys, apologize if Riv is coming in a little bit. So I hear him as like half robot, half Murloc. Uh, the audio quality isn't so clear. Um, both of us apologize for that, but hopefully we can make this work. I think the communication issue shouldn't be that bad. So we're gonna just finish up this run. I'm sorry, I
Okay, sounds
tried to
good.
finish this run, but this is such a slow deck because of the double Cult Masters and the Starfires.
Yeah, as obviously I mentioned before, the lack of swipe, it's kind of a major, like swipe is such a good card. Like
Yeah,
swipe can literally make or break the, the later games where it's like down to,
yeah, yeah. But so this deck, I could give my analysis, but let's hear your analysis for this deck before we jump into what could be our final game or what could be on our way to 12 wins.
Sure. The first thing I always like to notice is I see how Mech Warper, I love Mech Warper, like I love that card a lot.
Hmm.
And you definitely have a bunch of mechs. You have the Cub, the Tink Master, the Tinkerton, the Piloted Shredder. So definitely you can get like a really crazy early game going. But the problem I notice is as you tend to go into the later stages of the game, you lack the swipes and they have one iron bark. And Ravenholdt is like okay. It's not really like, amazing. And you don't really have any solid sick drops, Obviously Rocketeer is sort of like the pay 6 for 5 damage,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But yeah,
Um,
so basically oh sorry, what I was gonna say is you just try to have a good curve
mhm.
and see how it goes.
Yeah, definitely. So, the key to success so far for this run, for me, is aggressively fight for the board at the beginning because there's no comeback mechanism with this deck. There's no swipes, there's no starfalls, there's nothing that we can do to flip the board. It's just And if we lose the board, we lose the ability to get value out of the Cult Master. We lose the ability to be a little greedy with the Starfires, because Starfire is just such a slow card. We have an Iron Bark to potentially fall back on, but if you're so behind, an Iron Bark does nothing anyways. Plus, it's just one big guy and susceptible to hard removal. So at the beginning, my policy with this deck is usually, you know, to mulligan for the 2s. If I have the coin, I want to 2-2-3-4 or 2-2-3-2-2, something like that. I want to make sure I have the board so it gives Cult Master something. It basically allows the Cult Master to do its thing. It allows this deck to basically play out and for us to dictate. And in the 2 losses that I've had, I just have not curved out. They control the board. I have no comeback mechanism. And as you can see, I just drop stuff, and it's a slow druid deck, and then you just lose, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's the problem with it. I just sometimes have terrible luck, right? Like, yeah, you can't get the cards you want.
Yeah, definitely. All right, so let's play this out. When I created this deck, I was thinking like, all right, maybe 7 wins, maybe 8 wins. It's Druids just hit like a ceiling without swipe, I think. A very hard ceiling.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I agree. I agree completely. It's kind of the problem with it, right? Is getting those 6 or 7 wins are like really easy, but then after that, it just, if you don't have the cards, you're kind of screwed.
Yeah. Okay, so are you spectating? Hello? Riv?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay. You agree, just keep the ooze?
Yep, I agree. Mark of the Law is worthless, and you should never keep an Iron Bark.
Yeah, no. Okay, this isn't ideal, but it's yeah.
Yeah. Again, sometimes you just get unlucky, right?
Yeah, exactly. So chat, I'm sorry. Yes, I know he's coming in a bit staticky. This is what we got to work with today. That's basically it. Ugh. Really?
Maybe, okay.
Well, there's no point in dropping the ooze. We hero powered the 2-1.
Yep, I agree. It's already kind of looking unfortunate.
I know, like coining out Murloc Tidehunter is so strong now. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I feel like one of your problems is you basically rely on flooding the board, right?
Yeah.
And you're on a clock. Turns out he's got Flame Strike for sure, because it's 8-1, and he can legalize. He can deal with your Iron Bark and polymorphs, fireballs.
Yeah, I know.
It's not gonna...
This is so rough.
What do you think of Abusive Ooze to sort of try and get back into the game?
Yeah, I like
the ping.
Yeah, I like that a lot. We're getting into dangerous territory. I like Abusive and Ooze, or we just Wolf Rider the 3-2. I don't like just putting out like an injured Blade Master or something, because he could do.
I agree.
Yeah. No, but I think Ooze Abusive is absolutely fine here. Yeah. This is fine. I want him to ping. I want him to do something. I trust on late game. Yeah, I think that it's a good move.
Yeah, you basically just want to slow him down as much as you can.
Yeah, exactly. Like I said. Oh, sorry. Go on.
Yeah, as one thing I think you have going for you is you can get the card advantage to your Starfires and Ancient Lords. So if you actually manage to like just trade.
Oh my god, he has so many spots. Oh man. Oh god, that unstable portal value.
No, I would pray it's not Neptulon, because I had Neptulon Mage before. It's not fun.
Yeah.
Yeti's a good draw.
Yeti is a good draw. Oh man. He has such spell efficiency right now. He could just fireball and drop another 2. Oh, come on!
Welcome to Mage, my friend. Welcome to Mage.
Oh, come on, man. Why?
I think
Why?
Man, that is like literally one of the worst cards you could face as a druid, especially in this situation.
This
I
is
suppose
ridiculous.
you could hero power. You could hero power, hit the Sunwalk, run the Yeti, and then play Wolf Rider
I know.
and kill it off.
We gotta like get rid of it, and then he pings and just. All right. So what happens if I can't? All right. So hero power has to happen because I can't let him just get that shield. It just
Yeah, and
depends
the
on.
problem is you can't. Yeah, and the problem is you can't play your Silver Hand Knight. You
I
can't play your Injured Blade because he's just gonna run it for free. So you do have to get rid of the shield.
Yeah, and then I gotta just get rid of it with the Wolf Rider. That
Yeah,
is if
I
I do
agree.
Razorfen Hunter, he. No. Well, so this is definitely happening. What happens if I just Tinker, or if I just Razorfen Hunter?
Hmm. Raise Hunter. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't love it.
I think I might be jinxing a Druid run.
I think this might be the end of Druid run. I'm fine with him tapping. I think the stronger play should have been the Tinkertown or the Injured Blade Master. I just wanted to get rid of it. Oh god, it's over.
I mean, I think he just got really unlucky.
Yeah, it happens. Yeah, here's the thing as well. Like, I want to get rid of it because that was a lot of damage coming to my face. Although now is there actually something I can do?
I think he might be dead.
I
How much does he have?
6, 7, 8,
8, 9. 9, he
9.
has 9.
He has
Assuming he
9.
doesn't have, like Fireball or
I know. I mean, there's nothing.
Yeah, I guess you dump your hands. Yeah, you dump your hands.
JMC Dougal says, I think you just wanted to get rid of this run. I'm not sure what I could have done there. I mean,
No, there's
guys.
nothing. Like,
Yeah.
when I'm coaching people,
Cleanse the
sometimes I coach my friends. Sometimes I
Yeah.
just have like, there's nothing you can do. Sometimes, like literally, it's not that you're bad. It's just vulcanized.
Yeah. It's like a zero mana unstable portal into a 3 mana Sunwalker. GG, right?
Yeah, like I had a 12 wind mage today earlier,
Yeah.
and I unstabled a Gallywinks,
Oh my
and then I
god.
played duplicate, and then he killed my Gallywinks. He's trying to kill it, and I kept playing Gallywinks, and he quit. Like he literally quit. I felt so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, well,
Yeah.
you win some, you lose.
That was fine. Let me open up this pack, and then we'll see what is coming up, and we'll hopefully have a hopefully have a good run.
Am I still sounding robotic, or is it better?
It seems a little bit better, although that might just be my wishful thinking, so I'm not exactly sure. But let's say that
Maybe
you
maybe
let's say that
maybe
you
you're learning to interpret robot talk.
maybe. Okay, so let me share my screen with you again so you can see this draft.
Sure. Ooh,
Okay.
Druid, Hunter, Warrior. So Warrior is like the worst class, right? I'm sure it's like universally agreed upon.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. Okay, so yeah, I got Hearth Arena queued up here as well. All right, so I'm gonna tell you, I am terrible with Warrior. If you guys have seen the other Poultryizer, also, I mean, all right, in my defense, I was also tired, but I'm pretty terrible with Warrior. Druid, we just played, so like I'm fine with another one because we didn't really play that Druid, or we could go Hunter. I'm gonna leave this to you. If you feel confident with Warrior, I'm fine with it, but you're gonna have to carry me. Otherwise, we could do Hunter or Druid together.
Well, if you want a 12 win run potentially, I definitely say pick the Druid.
All right, okay.
Warrior,
Warrior,
well, yeah, I was gonna say like Warrior is just like here's how Warrior is, right? You throw the dice, and did you roll weapons in your draft? Then you're marginally good. Otherwise, you're fucked, right?
yeah, yeah, definitely.
Hunter is pretty much either you get sick cards or you sort of like build a aggro go face deck. But like one of the problems I have with Hunter
Hmm.
is if he has like a heal bot or if it's like a paladin, and there's always paladins, you can't phase through all the healing, you know?
There's
It's really difficult.
there's always a freaking paladin. Like when you get up
Yeah.
high now, I don't know. Maybe it's just my bias. I seem to see more paladins
Yeah.
than mages, and paladins are so much more annoying than mages. They just do such annoying things, like muster.
Let me tell you something funny. I played a face hunter today,
Hmm.
um, and I went 5-3, and I played out of those 8 games, I played 7 paladins. I'm not even joking. I played seven
Oh my
paladins.
god, that's
It was literally
ridiculous.
like paladin, 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 and then I lost to a priest.
In the end, you fall to a priest.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, I'd say like 5-3 against 5-3 face hunter against 7 paladins is like still pretty impressive, right?
Yeah, no, that's really good. Paladins, God, they're so annoying. That's what I hate about them. And when I play them now, I take delight in how annoying I can be for other people with Argent Protectors, with Muster for Battles, with my random secrets, and just yeah. We got a question from
Yeah,
chat.
yeah.
Organic Chicken asks, "Who is Riv? Does he stream?" Um,
No. If my robotic voice is any indication, my upload speed is like really terrible.
yeah, yeah,
But yeah, I mean, if they have any questions, obviously I wouldn't mind answering them.
yeah,
You know,
definitely.
if they
Okay.
if they have like opinions or else.
All right, so it seems like you
I'm
are
feeling druid. I really
okay.
like
Sounds fantastic. And let's be honest, guys, you didn't really see a
I'm a
druid
big
game.
druid guy.
Yeah. All right, druid.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, that's not druid. That's not druid.
No, definitely not. Okay, let's.
Okay. So there's already one card I really love in druid. Well, in most decks, but
Well,
especially in druid.
most decks. I mean, I don't see any other pick other than the Drake. Do you?
Well, yeah, of course. No, 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 no. Easy Drake.
All right,
Easy
easy
Drake.
Drake. Starting off right. Okay, so for this draft,
So,
let's just start off with
yeah, again.
your
Hmm?
your opinion. Yeah.
What do you mean in general, or like,
Yeah,
what do I
yeah.
think?
I'd love for you to just give the first opinion on the picks for every single pick. But for this
Oh,
one,
okay, okay.
yeah.
So, okay. So I've only lost once to Soul of the Forest out of like 4,000 games. Obviously, dead card. Tall Strider's kind of crappy. It's like
Yeah.
a crappier Brewmaster, and then Stormwind is like insane, right? Stormwind is just
Stormwind is
really
insane.
good, especially with Druid, because you usually have a lot of tanky minions, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is actually kind of a moderately difficult pick,
Hmm.
and I'll tell you one thing. I don't know how high you value anti-Keelbot, but I've had those games where like you just need that like extra healing to stay alive,
Yeah.
and they always get like an anti-Keelbot, and you're just like face palming because you're like fuck, like it's over, right? And it tends to synergize better with the classes that like to take it late, and obviously Druid being one of those key classes. So I do value the Keelbot quite a bit,
Hmm.
but I think here I would take the Farseer. I just like the 3/3. For 3, you can heal your Druids, your Druid of the Claws, so you can trade Druid of the Claw, heal it up with the Farseer, get some value. I,
Yeah.
I definitely like the.
Definitely. All right. So it sounds like so far we.
Did you agree with me? Or
Yeah,
did I?
I did. If I didn't agree, I would actually be like, huh. Well, I would have taken the
Oh,
blah blah
okay, okay,
blah.
okay, okay. Obviously, feel free to disagree. I always love to hear other opinions.
Yeah.
Um, Again, here I kind of see two mediocre cards,
Hmm.
and I see a good card, which is the Brewmaster.
Yeah.
So easy pick for me.
Yep.
You need 2
Easy
drops.
pick.
It's a good 2 drop.
Not too many hard decisions.
Ooh, you actually get a really good epic pack.
Yeah, I
Like
know.
you actually have 3 epics that are all quite good on their own. Usually it's like Hungry Crab, Pirate, and then the only the leftover card.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah, you have to take lore, right? I mean, lore is just too good, right?
Lore is sickeningly good. Yes.
No, I agree. Oh, here we go. So, welcome to Hearth Arena. Sorry, welcome to Arena.
Yeah,
You have to
exactly.
take the least garbage card. I'm kind of torn. I don't like Razorfen Hunter, but I don't like Stormpike Commando.
Hmm.
But as a druid, you synergize better with minions, right? Because you have like Power of the Wild,
Yeah.
Savage Roar. So I'm leaning towards Hunter. What do you think?
I definitely agree with Hunter here. The meta has gotten to the point where, because before pre-GVG, it became, it was okay to kind of like ping the 1/1 and be a little bit more greedy, right? Now that 1/1 has a good chance of, um, maybe not sticking so much, but also just kind of like becoming more and more annoying for your opponent. Stormpike Commando, I usually find that it's just the body is too
Yeah.
weak. It's a bit too expensive. That 2 damage can come in handy sometimes, but Razorfen Hunter is it's a 3 drop. It's fine. I know chat wants to wisp.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, of course you guys want the
Yeah,
wisp. Come
I
on.
agree. Hunter. Okay, so again, 2 Garbo cards. Gnomish Inventor. It's okay. I would pick
Yeah,
the Gnomish Inventor.
yeah, good. We don't have any 4s yet either. It's not a true 4, but it's something.
Hmm. I kind of like the Grizzly, but I think here I would take the Strider. Just because you already have a 3 drop, and you do have a lot of healing already. I actually kind of like Healing Touch, but
Really? Okay.
you have already have a Farseer, an Ancient of Lore.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're playing Control, the Healing Touch is good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I would take the Tall Strider. I mean, it's a 5/4, right?
Yeah,
5/4
I
for
agree with
4.
the tall strider. I think
What do you
right now
think?
we're okay with the 3s. I'd like to get a 4. I mean, all right, let's be honest. Lost Tall Strider is a crappy 4, but it is still a
Yeah,
4, you know?
yeah, yeah.
It's crazy, right? The difference between
Yeah.
a 4/5 and a 5/4, how that makes like a world of difference. But yeah, yeah. Let's go with the Tall Strider here.
It is. It is true. It is true. Phew. Ship's Cannon or Murloc Tidehunter? You have no pirates, and you have no Murlocs, and you have no. Mm, you see, I don't know what it's like on North America, since I
Yeah,
mostly play Europe,
yeah.
but literally on Europe it's like mage, 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 paladin, mage, 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 right?
It's
So
pretty
I feel
similar
like
here.
like that kind of like kills the card for me because you think like holy shit, it's 2 bodies for 2, right? It's really good,
Yeah,
but it usually just gets pinged most of the time.
yeah, yeah.
So I think I just take the cannon, like
Yeah,
2/3. A 2/3 in this meta is just better than a 2/1.
yeah, so we have had no disagreements so far. This is I mean,
Okay.
it's good and
Although I mean, we technically haven't had like a really interesting pick yet, right? Because like again here, Bomb Lover easy pick, right? You'd
so
never not
easy.
pick it.
Yeah. Bomb Lobber, God, I
Or maybe go for
remember.
that Savagery Azure Drake combo.
I know. I remember when GVG first came out and people like were not used to Bomb Lobber, and you always play around the 4 HP when you're facing like a paladin, but against other classes, like you could just wreck them with a Bomb Lobber. It was just so efficient, and I thought it was basically just like an Argent commander that you can get out 1 turn earlier, which is so sick.
Yeah, and it's better on the classes where you can ping. So
Yeah,
like if he has a shitty 1/1, you can use your hero power to like remove it, so you get the perfect target. Yeah, it's really
yeah.
good. Um, I guess Worgen, right? It's another easy pick.
Yeah,
I kind of
Worgen.
don't like.
Yeah.
I think I think one of the advantages of Druid
Hmm.
is it's one of the few classes where you don't need one drops as hard. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like maybe if you get like Wild Growth, or you can get like a swipe to just kind of like kill all their crap, really fast. So yeah.
Yep.
How high do you value Acolyte of Pain?
I think it's such a all right. So Adwookton and I have been lowering Acolyte of Pain since GBG came out. Like I think we lowered it twice, just because it's such a slow card now, right? It's like if
Yeah,
if
it
at,
makes sense.
yeah, if at any point, like on your turn 3, you drop an Acolyte of Pain, and they have dropped a 2, and they can drop like a Spider Tank or an Ogre Brute, you are in such bad shape. So bad. Um, yeah.
Yeah, especially if you think about like what are the common three drops, like Spider Tank just like eats it completely, right, for
Hmm.
free.
Yep.
Or, Harvest Golem. Yeah. I think I would take the Maggie. I love spell power. I mean, but again, you don't really like have too much of a choice. I
Yeah, I
wouldn't pick
know.
Moonfire. Nah, it's not good enough.
Yeah.
Okay. I still think Druid of the Claw. What do you think is better, Starfire or Druid of the Claw? I think Druid of the Claw is an easy pick for me, but
Oh, definitely, definitely. Druid of the Claw over Starfire. Starfire I like, but it's so slow, right? It's such a greedy, slow card.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Druid of the Claw,
yeah. I
really.
mean, the one thing
Mhm.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I agree. I agree. Druid of the Claw. Can't go wrong.
It's a top tier pick. Okay. This is. Do we need to talk about this?
Swipe again. No,
Yeah.
you don't. If you're playing Druid, pick Swipe.
Yep.
Like the only time you debate a swipe is when there's another swipe, right? If there ever was.
I know. Also, chat, look, I'm gonna tell you right now, it does pain me that I'm not taking these Murlocs because we have had quite a few Murlocs, and I have noticed this. We could have been a Murloc Druid, man. That could have been awesome. No one would have saw it coming.
Yep. Again, Ironbark.
Yeah,
It's like garbage, mediocre. Ironbark is sick.
Ironbark is so sick. I
How
know.
many how many Ironbarks is how many Ironbarks is too much for you, by the way? Like at what point will you stop taking Ironbark protectors?
I think the second one is okay. The third one, I'm just like, oh, let's think of like I have to have the deck, like a really good deck to have the third one, right? Or not a good deck. Sorry, I just have to have a deck in which I'm not afraid of just dying before I can start the Ironbark train.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I agree. Okay. Chow is really good, but so is Shredder. And Corehound is crap.
yeah. So
So
I think this is
the
there's.
question is,
Mhm.
yeah, I think this is the first pick that you can like, say both cards are like equally solid.
Mhm.
I feel like the Shredder is just so hard to get rid of. It's such a nightmare. Like he just drops his Shredder and you're like, fuck.
It is. So here's a
And
extra consideration. We're halfway done with this draft already. We have one, two, three things we could drop on 4, although they all suck. So Pilot Shredder can give
yeah.
us an actual solid 4 drop. One of the problems is we only have two 2 drops right now and no 1 drops, which is actually very worrisome.
Mm, yeah, you do have a swipe though.
Yeah, we do have a
Huh.
swipe to try to
I
catch up.
still
Hmm.
I still think I would take the Shredder just because I absolutely loathe the card. Like
Yeah.
usually like the way Zombie Chow works, it's like you play a Zombie Chow, he plays a 2 drop, you like trade it, and then just nothing happens. But sometimes you play a Shredder and he can't deal with it efficiently. It creates too many problems. I don't know. I feel like the value is just it's really good. I think I would pick the Shredder, but I'm kind of greedy when it comes to those sort of, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you
No,
think?
no, I think it's close, but I'm gonna go with the Shredder too. I think let's be a little bit greedy. Let's be a little bit greedy here.
Plus, I mean, 15 is okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so again, easy pick. Obviously the Wisp, right?
Obviously the Wisp. Come on, it's infinite value. Uh,
You could have had two Wisps.
we could have had two Wisps and so many Murlocs.
You just like make sure you try to draft Soul of the Forest, Savage Roar. Just draft the Wisps.
Rats, what's up, man? He's in the chat. Dude, I know I look, it was close. It was close. I know you wanted the Chow. I know Chow for you is like tippy top tier. But yeah, thanks for joining, man. Also, awesome stream. I was watching Outlast with you. You weren't the only one who had poopy pants. Uh, anyways, Riv, sorry about that, man.
So yeah,
Yeah, we're picking
no, no
Shadow.
problem. Cleric,
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah, obviously.
Yeah, yeah. It's great. Uh, okay, so here you could actually make an argument, right?
Yes.
You definitely want early, but it's an Iron Bark Protector. But then you lose if you don't have early game.
Yep.
What do you value more, a Creeper or a Raptor? You don't. I feel
Uh,
like Creeper is good when you have the buffs, but you don't really have buffs. You have a Shattered Sun.
yeah,
Hmm.
I know. I am really tempted to take the Raptor here. I think Creeper is just a little bit slow. Um, it's okay for certain
Yeah, I
matchups,
agree. I actually agree with you.
but I mean, right here we're kind of desperate,
I
and
agree. I mean,
yeah.
yeah,
So we're gonna
yeah,
disagree with
yeah.
Hearth
I
Arena
mean,
here.
like if you play a Creeper,
Mhm.
what's Hearth Arena saying? Haunted Creeper.
No, Hearth Arena is saying Iron Bark. Hearth Arena wants us to be greedy as hell, which I am not going to
Ooh.
be greedy. Yeah. So we're okay with the Raptor here?
Yeah, I agree with you. I like the Raptor. Yeah, I agree with you. 3-2 is just.
Yep.
I mean, the way our deck is looking is like you don't care. You don't care so much about the early because if you could make it past the early, you have like Druid of the Claw, Lore, Champion, Protector. Like you're just gonna like eat people out. It's kind of like the Druid strength.
Yeah, yeah. All right, so okay. I let's hear your thoughts on this pick.
I mean, they're all kind of crap. You don't want more 4 drops, right? Like I think we can agree. I think the mechanic is the worst pick.
I'm not so sure if it's the worst pick here. I'm all right. So
You
Venture
think
Co is
so?
also it's too slow. Like Venture Slow is one. Venture Co is one of the cards that
Yeah.
can just lose you the game,
Venture Slow.
right? Venture Slow. We should just call it Venture
That's a good
Slow.
nickname. Venture Slow.
Yeah, I know.
It's a good
Owl
name.
is just kind of. I mean, it's an owl. It doesn't do too much.
Uh,
Dragon
I'll tell you
maybe.
what the owl. Sorry.
Oh no, no, you go
Uh,
on.
I'll tell you what the owl has going for you is it's a beast, and if you get a Druid of the Fang, you can proc it.
No, man, we got that ninja boar, the 1/1 boar that that
Oh
creeps
yeah,
up
you
on
got, oh, you
people.
got the board. Yeah.
Oh, I made that mistake so many times when GVG first came out. Like I just didn't clear that
Yeah.
1/1 boar, and then suddenly, boom, 7/7 snake in
It,
my
it,
face.
it's something a lot of people don't realize, but like if a druid has a beast on the field
Hmm.
and it's turn 5, you gotta like pray to God that he doesn't have a druid of the Fang.
God, I know. It's so bad. It's so bad.
Or like prioritize killing the beasts
Yeah.
if you're playing against the early game. Yeah, okay, I agree with you. Mechanic isn't like whatever, right? Just
Yeah,
pick the
it's
mechanic.
but
I think
I mean I still haven't made up my mind yet. I mean for me I think it's between the mechanic and Venture Co. And I'm not Because you were immediately dismissive of Dragon. I just want to say like, let's wait a second, let's consider it. I don't
I
know.
mean,
I actually haven't made up my mind
it's
yet.
I actually like. I don't think the card is horrible,
Hmm.
but I think the problem is like I'd rather have a like an owl, which is like pay two to silence,
Hmm.
and sort of so you can like maybe play it on two, or maybe use it in the late. But if you get too many fours, you just start clogging your hand, and that's like especially bad
Yeah.
as druid. So I mean, you never want to play it on turn two,
Yes.
but obviously we're lacking twos. We don't have silence. I think silence is insanely strong in GVG, right?
Okay.
Like so many good cards get shut down by silence.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm
Eventually,
look. This is
sorry.
part of the reason is I definitely want to get another opinion. So I'm gonna go with what you want here. So it sounds like you want the owl,
Yeah,
or
I think I would go with the owl.
okay. Yeah. Sounds good.
I think I would. I think I would go with the owl. I hate the owl. Don't get me wrong, by the way. I don't like the owl. I don't like the owl. But that's like part of the game, right? Sometimes you pick whatever you think is the least crappiest.
Yeah.
Oh god, this is not looking good.
Yeah, I think for me, one card definitely stands out here. But I do want to hear your opinion.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Hmm.
Can I be real?
Yeah, yeah, of course. That's what. Yeah.
Gnomish Experimenter.
Hmm.
Gnomish Experimenter is the worst card I've ever seen. Like
What?
it's the worst card I've ever seen. Like I don't know how that passed. I
Okay.
don't know how that card passed through testing. The only time I would run a Gnomish Experimenter is if I had 29 spells and the Gnomish Experimenter.
Well, it's really okay. I mean, all right, it's not a top tier card. I don't think it's as bad as you say it is.
Like,
Um,
like the way like its battle cry is basically like battle cry, pray to God it doesn't like transform your iron bark into a chicken.
well, like the Iron Bark into the chicken thing, like it's like Fell Reaver, right? Like your Iron Bark could be the next card, but it could be all the way at the bottom. So it could either turn it into a chicken or it could help you
Yeah.
get to your iron bark faster as well. And then the chicken is still a minion. Like I mean, it's a expensive wisp, which isn't exactly the best. But yeah, I don't think it's as terrible. Okay, so in this deck, it's not good because all we have so far is a swipe, right?
You literally have swipe and you have a ton of like juicy cards that if you just turned into chicken you'd like cry.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
if my protector was a chicken I would cry. If my champion was a chicken I'd cry. Like Lore, Claw,
yeah,
Drake.
yeah. But
I mean,
like so.
I think I would pick.
Mhm.
Hmm?
No, no, go on. I was just gonna ask you,
Well,
like,
I was gonna say yeah, I would pick Swordsmith, but
okay,
it's
yeah.
just because I absolutely loathe Gnomish Experimenter. Like, I don't know. I'm trying to think if I would pick. I think I'd pick Wisp over Gnomish
Damn.
Experimenter.
All right. Okay. So this pick, what are we gonna go with?
Raider, right? Raider, right? I mean,
Raider, Raider. Yeah, Raider. Well, do we have
you don't
anything?
have.
Yeah, we don't have like a turn two mech either.
Yeah.
Or yeah, we don't. Oh God, this deck is looking
Uh,
a little bit not so great. We'll
it's
see.
got. It's got. Yeah. Well, let's see swipes. Oh, Wrath is good. I like Wrath. I
Wrath is
think I would pick that.
fantastic. We're gonna pick the Wrath. Not too much to talk about with this one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Take another Wrath. I like Kitty, but yeah, Wrath is too good.
Wrath is really good. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah, because I think Wrath synergizes better with your deck because you have the Ogre Magi, the Drake, the Bomb Lover.
Yeah, it helps edge out that damage. Tiger is okay, but right now we have one, two, three, four. We have
Yeah.
four solid two drops. It's all right. Yeah, Wrath is good. I mean, the Tiger, I think after GVG has gotten so much better.
Yeah, dude, I like Kitty quite a bit. I actually think the Tiger is really, really good, especially against mages.
Yeah,
Like, it survives Flame Strike, which is huge for me. Like, that's just like he can't ping it either.
yeah,
So even if he Flame Strikes, you can always get the attack off.
yeah. But
But yeah,
especially Wrath is another one of the cards in our deck, one of the few that has initiative. So Swipe has initiative, Wrath has initiative. What else is initiative? That's about it, right? Those are the only things that we can proactively do on our turn and not wait for the
well,
opponent.
the Druid of the Claw. Did you say Druid of the Claw?
Oh, no, no, I missed that. Right, right. So the Druid
Yeah,
of the
Druid
Claw
of the
can
Claw.
charge as well. But yeah, we
Yeah,
want stuff with initiative. So do we agree with Wrath here?
yeah, yeah, of course.
Okay.
Uh, I was already sold. Like, I don't think about it.
Oh, okay.
Like, if I was playing by myself, I would just go like Wrath. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
oh god.
Well, that's what we do. We spend a lot of time and over-evaluate things and, drag this out. That's what you guys are here for.
Okay, so it's easy flying machine, right? Because that card is sick. That card is absolutely sick. See, I'd pick flying machine over the novice experiment.
Wait, wait, wait. Okay, wait, wait. How much are you trolling me right now?
No, no, I'm trolling you. Of course, I'm trolling you. It's obviously Bloodstone.
Okay, no, here's the thing though. A warrior wrecked me with flying machine, I think like 2 days ago. He got like the dream, right? He got the cruel taskmaster inner rage rampage combo on a flying machine and just absolutely destroyed me. That Yeah, I don't know how many wins that warrior is going in the end, but for that game, he hit the dream.
Like, I'll tell you what flying machine does, right? It's a psychological. It's like imagine additional effect, psychological effect,
Yeah.
where the guy thinks you're a moron and he underestimates you. He's like, wow, he drafted flying machine.
Perfect. Perfect. Yes,
No, but
you
yeah,
lull them
Raider.
into that sense of
Obviously,
security.
Raider.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Raider. Raider.
I think it's good. I'm okay with this. I
Yeah.
think like at the beginning you were saying like we needed two drops and we've gotten like nothing but two drops so far.
I know.
Yeah,
Definitely.
that's pretty good.
Shattered Sun.
Yep, Shattered Sun. It's really good. And you could turn your swordsmith into a 2/4. Like if you think about it, swordsmith as a 2/4 isn't even that bad, right? It's like a 2/4 that buffs stuff. I
I
don't know.
guess. Yeah. Kind of.
I
I
like
mean,
it.
yeah. All right.
Um, how high do you value Rocketeer?
Not that high. Especially in a deck like this. Yeah. Not too
I'm kind
high.
of. I mean, the way I see your deck, right,
Hmm.
is or sorry, our deck or whatever, is you just need a good early game, right?
Yeah. Exactly.
So I think I'm leaning towards the Cub. Like I just like to I like to be over like in sometimes I play greedy, but then sort of compensate. So one of the ways in which I compensate is I like to have like I make sure I have a good early game, like a lot of twos.
Really?
So
Okay, because I was really considering the Warlord here because it's a solid five. You know, usually you don't even really need to hit, right? You just need one to have it just be five for a 5/5, which is fine. And right now we have
God,
two wraths, and for actual drops we have one, two, three, four, five. So I'm not counting the swordsmith. I'm not counting the owl. So we have five two drops,
mhm.
not considering the two wraths, which we could just use to remove. I like the RoboCub a lot. I think it's a very high value card. I am looking at the Warlord just because we don't have too many fives. We have the Drake. which is it's great. It's a little bit slow. We have Druid of the Claw, which is fantastic, and then we have the Bomb Lobber, which is you can't really count on that as a 5-drop. So I'm looking at the Warlord pretty hard here, but I see what you mean. Like, okay, so you're saying that like the only way we lose is if we don't get any 2. So you want the RoboCub here,
Yeah.
right? Um, okay,
Yeah.
all right, and you feel pretty confident about the RoboCub?
I mean, ultimately, I don't think it'll do much. Like,
So why
the
are we
thing
picking
about
it
Warlord.
if it's not doing too
No,
much?
sorry.
Hmm.
No, what I meant to say is Warlord is also sort of misleading since usually, like, at best, it's like a 5/5 for 5, right?
Hmm. Okay.
And 5 cards in. Yeah, I mean, the way I look at it, right, is it's better to have a game where you're like guaranteed 2s and you're like guaranteed a good start,
Okay.
and like a potential game where you play a Warlord like for really high value. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So that's why I value the cup more. Maybe if we had one more 2-drop, I think I would have agreed with you. But because I'm still a little bit shaky,
Really?
you know, because like
You're
if you
still
draw an
shaky.
owl,
Okay. All right. Yeah.
I'm a
No. That.
little bit shaky. Because if you draw an owl, it's fucked. If you draw a swordsmith, it's you're kind of screwed.
Okay.
So I like the cup. I think the cup is good.
Okay. Let's go with it.
I think I would pick the cup. Oh god. Okay. Here, well, Micro Machine. What are your thoughts on Micro Machine?
It's fine if you are able to coin it out, or if you have the board initiative and you have ways to protect it. We do have ways to protect it with Wrath. We also have taunt, such as the Bear Cub. The problem with picking Micro Machine in this deck at this pick is we have the necessary amount of 2s. We have early removal as well. As for 3s, we have 1, 2, 3. We only have 3 actual 3-drops. Like you can't actually count Shattered Sun
Uh-huh.
as a 3. Um,
Yeah,
so
yeah, yeah.
yeah, I'm thinking Earthen Ring here, but if you have an argument for Micro Machine, I'd love to hear it.
I love Micro Machine, but I agree.
Okay.
Farseer is just the better pick.
All right.
Farseer, I agree with Farseer. I mean, one of the problems though. Oh my
Micro
god.
Machine won't take no, man. It's yeah, that this Micro Machine is like it's like a ghost. It's haunting us. I mean, better that a Micro Machine
Okay.
haunts us than like a Thrallmar Farseer or something.
Do you? Okay, now I'll ask you this: how high do you value Poison Seeds? Because I actually like the card. Like, I
Really?
actually think it's like sometimes it could be used as a polymorph if you look at it sort of like a crappier polymorph.
It's a much crappier polymorph, I think. But okay, all right. Hey, like I said, this is the
I mean,
Poultryizer. I'm
like
always
let's.
open to new ideas. But yeah, yeah. All right. So talk through this. What do you want to pick here?
So Acolyte of Pain is it's okay.
Hmm.
I think if I was obviously looking for like value, I
Hmm.
would pick the machine. But I want to have a bias towards the machine. Like I just love the card.
Hmm.
It's one of those cards where it's like if he doesn't have the removal, it could be so good. You know, like the other 2 cards are never like so good. Like what's the dream for Acolyte of Pain? Like you play a bomber and it hits it 3 times or something like that.
Yeah,
Um, and what's the dream for Poison Seeds? Like you get like he plays like an 8/8 and then you Poison Seeds it or
basically.
something, right?
Yeah,
Without having a board. So obviously Machine I think will be the best card just flat out. Because you don't need draw. You have so much draw. You have like Wrath, Gnomish Inventor, Azure Drake, Lore. Um, so yeah, I don't know.
okay. All right.
Poison Seeds.
Look, hey, I'm
I'm
going with
thinking
you.
about it.
I'm going with you, man. Like, just think about it, stew,
Well,
marinate in it.
I'd like I'd like to hear. So, what do you think? What are you torn between?
So, all right, I think I've used poison seeds exactly twice in the arena. Part of the problem I have with poison seeds is, especially with this deck, you're trying to get on the board and like just this is kind of trying to be a slightly more aggressive, slightly tempo oriented deck, right? We don't have this isn't the
Yeah.
typical like mid-game slow value druid. We're trying to get stuff out on the board. We're trying to cheaply remove or efficiently remove with Wrath. We're trying to remove with Swipe. We're trying to get value out of the Shattered Suns, make it difficult for them. I don't see Poison Seeds as so useful for our deck, especially in the way in which you have described it, in which like they drop like Ragnaros or they drop their own Ironbark, and then we Poison Seeds.
Well, let's let's say like theoretically, right? Normally, like the way a game will pan out is usually you like start trading. So you like trade twos for twos, threes for threes, four for
Mm-hmm.
fours,
Yep.
and the way the deck is built is you have like far more weaker creatures that are
Yeah.
similar to the stats of a 2/2. So like let's say obviously it's a dead card if you draw it. That's like the worst part about poison seeds, right? It's
Yeah.
like a mind control.
Uh,
So yeah.
kind of.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean it's a mind control in the sense like if you draw it early, it's just gonna sit in your hand for like 6 turns, is what I meant.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. All right. Yeah. All right.
So yeah, I think I would go with Micro Machine.
All
I
right.
love Micro Machine.
I was kind of hoping you were gonna say poison seeds, just for me to be like, all right, we're going with it and see how it turns out, because
Oh, okay.
I have it.
I
I
don't know.
mean,
So,
that's more so
I
of
was
a
gonna say you sounded kind of disappointed.
I know. Well, that's more for entertainment value than I think this is the best card. But since, it's not me and Advocate doing the arena coup and this doesn't count for anything, uh, just wanting to have a little bit of fun. But oh,
No, believe me, believe me. Well, for example, like I tend to like to pick the more fun cards. But I feel like with this draft, you've had like the most bland picks. Yeah.
yeah. And this is a game, right? We're trying to have fun. But all right, so this pick,
Yeah.
let's hear it before we get to the final rare card.
Okay. So Moonfire, bye bye. Mark of the Wild. Mark of the Wild versus Savage Roar. I'm kind of digging Savage Roar.
I'm really
You know,
digging Savage
like
Roar here. This is a Savage Roar kind of deck, I think. Yeah, it's not a
yeah, I
perfect
agree.
Savage Roar deck, but
I
I mean,
agree.
looking at the curve, looking at what we're trying to do, just get on the board, be really annoying for the other person. Savage Roar, I think, can end the game like
Yeah.
3, 4 turns early.
I mean, yeah. I love Savage Roar because a lot of people don't even realize like at worst it's like pay three to deal two damage.
Hmm.
So I mean, obviously you'd never want to just Savage Roar, but you can still use it just in case, like you can use it as a removal spell.
Yeah,
So,
definitely.
oh God. Uh, well, I think there's only one obvious pick, but it kind of like clashes with your entire deck,
It does. It does. But I think
right?
getting another 4 is good. Like the Crazed Alchemist, we have so much
Yeah,
early stuff, and it's just too cute of a card.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I agree. I agree.
Wailing Soul it is?
I mean, it's really painful, right?
It
Because
is.
yeah, Wellington. I mean, it's really painful. Just you have so many things you can silence.
I know.
I don't know.
All right, so give me 1 second. I am going to get this snipped, and then yeah, let's oh, I can scroll up and scroll down, but I'd love for you to talk about this deck, and then I will have the deck list up very soon. So
Okay, so first major first major drawback, no one drops. But at the same time, I don't feel so bitter about it because the only one drop that you would have ever picked was the zombie chow. Um, but at the same time, I like picking up rats because it can help you sort of like climb back. Um, the way I see it, the way this deck is, if you play like a 2, a 3, and a 4, you'll like do really well because chances are you're gonna play a Worgen or you're gonna play like a Farseer, so you can like heal, so you can like do a trade and then heal your creature, or you could like buff it with Shattered Sun and then get a good trade, you know.
Yeah.
So you definitely have like you have the trades in your favor. Towards the mid game, you're still okay. I mean, Tail Strider is great.
Hmm.
Wailing Soul is a great card to play on turn 4.
Yeah.
Piloted Shredder. I'd say the worst card is probably obviously the Gnomish Inventor. And then going on turn 4 is your Drake Palmover. Yeah, it can work. I've had way worse. I've had way worse drafts.
Yeah.
I think you can make.
Yeah. No, I'm
No,
sorry.
sorry.
Finish
Go
up your
ahead.
thought, man.
No, I said you can make up for a lot of weaknesses by like sort of drawing into better answers. So one of the things you have going for you is that you do have good card draw.
Yeah,
And
definitely.
I kind of the way I see it, the way I see it working is you kind of play it like sort of you just flood the board with minions, sort of buff them with champion or like draw more crappy minions with the lore, and then just try to like overwhelm him, you know, like sort of like zoo his ass, you know. Like that's the way I see it.
Yep. All right. So, yeah, we shouldn't have any problems getting twos. We're aiming to curve out well. Really, attack the board, control the board. We can reload with Ancient of Lore. We could just end the game with Stormwind Champion or an Ironbark. Uh, Looking at the chat right now. All right, guys. This isn't a strip show, okay? It's hot in this room. That's all I'm saying. God, guys, keep it civil. All right. So yeah. Let's start this up soon. You ready? Riv?
Yep, I'm ready when you are.
All right, let's do this.
Yep.
So I'm
Sorry,
really,
might be lagging.
oh yeah, not a problem. So I'm really glad you're here as well. I've been in kind of like, I wouldn't call it a rut. Just analyzing my own plays. The games in which I lose, I look at it afterwards. I'm just like, why did I do that? Why did I do this dumb move? And I don't know. Maybe I've just been tired. Maybe, who knows? And I've also noticed, like on stream, my play definitely is noticeably worse, especially with the more viewers that we get. I just notice I like peek at the chat more. I just lose my train of thought. I don't kind of like have this consistent logical train that I can kind of grab onto, which is just not good. All right, what's your thoughts on this mulligan?
So if I'm going first, there's like 2 ways of looking at it, right?
Yeah.
You can play it safe, and like it's actually not a horrible opener, right? Because you have no ones, so
Yeah.
you never have to worry about, you know, like should I molly for a 1-drop? You have a 2, a 3, and just in case it's something you can't deal with, you have Wrath. So yeah, I think I would keep this hand. I like
Alright,
it.
yeah.
It's not the best hand, but
Sounds good. Yeah, I like having that one wrath for some initiative.
yeah. I mean, the problem is when you're going first. Oh, you got the dream.
Oh my
You got the
god.
Cannon Pirate Dream.
That's hilarious. That's
When you're going first,
yeah.
it's like having something to play is just way better than, you know, like optimal cards, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. So
Sh-
the most obvious play is to that's right.
Yeah, ship's cannon. Let's
Okay,
hope.
wait. You have so you have So the logical play is to wrath it, right? Because
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just
Like
gonna get out of control.
I know. I was gonna say like we
The
could
greedy
try the
play,
ship's cannon dream.
yeah, dude. So the greedy play is you play the cannon and
Yeah.
then he plays it. Yeah, no, I think I would still wrath it though.
Yeah, no, we're gonna rat that. I mean, him
Yeah, I
coining
think.
it out, there's a higher chance, there's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
pretty high
Oh yeah.
chance that he's gonna Archer
It's
Protector it.
it's yeah. It's one thing you always have to look out for. If a paladin is coining a 2-drop, he's gonna divine shield it most likely.
I know.
So
And Micro Machine can just spin it out of control, like get insane, and then start killing off like
yeah,
our 5 drops.
Mind if I roll need?
Okay.
yeah, yeah. Hmm. So you have 3 plays, right?
Yep.
Play number 1, hero power the 2/1.
Mm-hmm.
Play number 2, play the 3/3, heal yourself. And finally play number 3 is to play the ship's cannon. But then the problem with ship's cannon is you definitely want a piloted shredder on turn 4. So I don't like ship's cannon.
Yeah.
Healing isn't done damage to you.
So he used his coin already. He has a 2/1. Worst case scenario, he drops a 4/4 or a
Yeah.
3/4 on turn 3. So we want to be prepared in that scenario. 2/3 eats
Yeah,
up the 2/1.
yeah, I agree.
But
I think I would first.
I'm
I
sorry.
think you're thinking what I'm thinking, right?
Uh,
Farseer? Yeah, I think I would Farseer.
you would Farseer. Okay. Okay. I'm okay with this
Yeah.
as well.
Oh, I think he's getting sort of angry. We're taking so long with the Farseer.
Dude, it's look, if someone is facing me, I'm like it's crazy, right? Like when I play Unknown, I play so fast, or not so fast, but I play so much
Yeah, you
faster.
know that's the problem when I'm playing by myself. I'm literally like do the play 2 seconds and then just read Reddit or something, right? In the meantime.
Yeah, I know.
So yeah, I definitely sort of understand. So I'm not sure why he did that. He definitely doesn't have a 3-drop.
I
You
mean,
could really punish him.
we have a play. Ship's Cannon and Raider, right?
Yeah, actually, no matter what it hits, it's good for you. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, no matter. Actually, no. If it hits him in the face,
If it hits him in the face,
it's
it's
the
bad,
worst outcome.
but this is fine.
Yeah.
All right, we're
Yeah, but I agree.
Ship's Cannon
I
Raider.
agree. Yep, I agree. Just kind of ready. It's good too because they're both 3 HP.
Thank
They're out of
you.
consecrate range. Okay, that's perfect.
Do I bop it for Blessing of Kings purposes?
See, yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
It's coming up turn 4. I think I would. I think I would. I would. Because if he starts blocking it, you're gonna start crying.
Yeah.
I think you're fine.
Yeah, this is fine. I'm fine against Consecration. Sword does not much here at all. This is fine. I wish I had other pirates. Go for that turn 5 salty dog
Yeah.
play.
Dude, I'll tell you, I've never gotten the cannon to fire, so you've already succeeded.
Look,
More as a
guys, we
pirate
could
than
go.
I've
We could
ever
go
had.
0-3. We got the cannon to fire. This is so good. I'm in a good mood, guys. So I'm back on my program. I got a great chest tricep pump today. My God, it's freaking fantastic.
So I think we're gonna druid, right?
Yeah.
Because I don't think they're. You definitely want to play this. This is the type of deck that you want to like always play on. Like, you know, if you have 5 mana, play a 5-drop.
Right. We're taunting it up, right?
So yeah, I agree.
Where shall I strike?
Or
Hmm. You definitely you run the one of the 2/3s into his face, but then the question is, do you kill the 1/1?
Yeah, that's the question. So,
And if he core, I like to play it safe. I like to kill the 1/1s, so I would, but it's not necessarily a wrong play if you don't.
Time waits for no
no,
one.
I think we should kill off. All right, so what? He consecrate still doesn't really do anything. He does that. No, it gives one less. Yeah, that's fine. Merps casually. Guys, I'm scratching my head. Man, I can't win with you guys. Just can't win. Ah.
I mean, you have a really nice play potentially to Maggie
Yeah,
and the Wrath.
definitely.
No wonder.
Yeah. So the
And I
chat is
think-
asking, where are you from? Like nationality and stuff.
Oh, so I was born in New York. I don't know if you can.
The
New
only thing I
York.
could, I mean, I would have guessed you were born in some like robot land somewhere, but New York is good.
Is it still robotic? Like, is it?
I think it's much better. I mean, chat, would you guys agree it's much better than before?
Okay. Yes, I was in New York. I was born in New York, rather, and now I'm living abroad in Spain. So I'm currently living in Spain right now.
Cool, awesome.
And
Shredder tap.
pretty much. Yep. Shut it up. I agree. It's unfortunate. No,
For the wild.
I'm not sure what else to talk about. You know,
No, that's good enough.
Hearthstone.
Yeah. So one thing I always
I mean,
oh, sorry. So one thing I always
sorry, go ahead.
try to remind myself in a deck, even if I don't have like Sunfury Protector in hand or Defender of Argus, I'm like, does positioning matter for my deck? So up against the Paladin, typically
no,
the answer
I don't
is
think it does.
yeah. Typically the answer is no, but for here we actually want to ask like, does it actually matter?
I think, yeah. Although here, oh my God, Sunwalker is like the bane of your druid.
Sunwalker's so good, man. It's just ridiculously good.
Sunwalker's so good, dude.
I know.
Oh God, this is not gonna be a good trade. If you were 1 mana, if you had 1 more mana,
No, I mean
could
Bomb
actually get
Lobber
it
is
nice.
okay here.
so what are you thinking? You break the shield with the 2/2, you bomb lobber, and then you wrath it for 1 to draw a card.
Well, no, I wouldn't Wrath it. I would just use my hero power. I don't think we need to Wrath here.
Oh right, okay.
So I
Yeah,
would just
okay,
hero
yeah.
power this thing, bomb
Yeah,
lobber
I
it,
agree, I agree, I agree.
run the 2/2 in, right?
Yeah, I agree. For some reason, I didn't actually like see the hero power. Yep, I agree.
Sounds good?
Yep, sounds good to me.
Okay.
For the wild. Time waits for no one.
You want to draw your Ironbark,
Yeah, that
your
would be
Ironbark or
fantastic.
your Stormwind. Stormwind is really good too.
Yeah, so the chat makes a good point, which is what I was thinking as well. We have the Ogre Magi Wrath combo, and that could be really good for us, so I just want to save that. That could be a potential play, like Ogre Magi Wrath Hero Power, or just, yeah. We got stuff that we can do.
I mean, like let's. Well, okay. I was gonna say, since while he's playing, this is one of the problems I've sort of like noticed is you're doing really well because he doesn't have flame strike, right? Like imagine like next turn you just like start dropping things.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. So the owl would be pretty sick if we had owl right now.
If we had Owl, that would be nice, but
If we had owl only, dude.
we do not. So here's what we could do. We could hero power the 2/2, hit the 3/3 in, Ogre Magi, Wrath to draw, and then kill off the Drake, leaving him with no board, and us having a 3/1, 4/4, and whatever comes out of the Shredder. What do you think?
Yep, that's the same exact play I would have done.
Okay, so let's do this first then. Let's bop him in and see what we get. All right.
You might get a Thalamus. Could be sick.
I know. Yeah, that's it's definitely.
Oh god. Oh dude, we have the owl. Dude, we have the owl. It's fine. It's fucking fine. We have the owl.
We have the
like the
owl.
best
Everything
card.
is good.
Told you, man. The owl. Never doubt the owl. Does it have any other synergy with our deck? We don't have any mark of the wilder natures, right?
Yeah. We have. Do we have any activators?
I'm trying to think. I don't think we do.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a really terrible consecrate.
It's a really terrible consecrate.
I'm not
dude.
sure why he did that.
I'm not really sure either.
I think we won.
Reporting for duty.
If he's consecrating, I think we won.
Oh, okay. I get it. I get what you're doing. All
Okay.
right.
Ooh.
No,
I don't.
we flood.
Actually-
We flood.
Yeah.
Not flood,
Yeah,
but
you flood,
like
you flood, you flood.
we do Razor Fen,
But-
Bloodsail. This is not really flooding,
Yeah, yeah,
so let's not
Yeah.
call it flooding. But it gives us like a Savage Roar turn, and next turn we can also
Yeah.
just like Iron Bark behind it as well. Yeah.
Yep. I agree. I agree. I agree. I was just thinking about it.
For the wild.
Because he's low enough to where Savage Roar would actually just straight up kill him.
Not
Depending
yet.
on what you
I
draw.
wish the 4/3 could actually do something. But we could just owl
Actually,
and then
no, wait. So. Yeah, so if you draw an owl. Oh god.
No, he took
Okay,
the
good.
boar. Our precious boar.
Oh my god, dude. Okay. Sometimes what I like to do for fun
Duty.
Yeah.
is I like to play game designer.
My shield.
And so here's my proposed change to mind control deck.
Okay.
You make it an epic,
Yeah.
and it's 5 minions. Because I fucking hate that card, dude. I fucking hate mind control deck.
Nice. Okay, so how about we use the 2/3 to kill off the 2/2, brew it back, and Iron Bark.
Yep. Mm,
Unless you see another play.
yeah, I agree. Yep.
You agree?
I
Okay.
was thinking. Well, I was thinking. Yeah. I was thinking Savage Roar. You get a 4/4, 2/4. You can kill. You can clear the board with Savage Roar,
I could clear the board,
and then
but
still have. Yeah, no, it's fine. The Iron Bark is good. The Iron Bark is good. I agree. It's just I'm thinking he has like 2 cards.
this is fine. So he needs something extra, right? He has 6, 7,
Just-
7 attack. He needs like
Yeah.
something here.
Dude, he needs another. Holy shit.
All right.
Oh my god, dude. You
Whatever.
need that. That's what he needs. Yeah, that's what he needs. You jinxed it.
Whatever.
Oh crap.
No.
So we're
okay.
definitely. Oh wait, I think we win. Do we win? How much damage?
We
do
could.
have?
It depends on what this thing is.
So
If
if he
we
Savage Roar.
savage.
Oh yeah,
roar
that's right. Oh crap. that
5,
could be a
10.
good
We
one.
we win if it's avenge.
Yes, if he Savage Roar.
We win if it's avenge.
Right. And it's usually like a 50-50, right? Because if it's not avenge, it's get down.
Yeah.
I still think you
We have
do
to go
though,
for it.
right?
We have to go for it.
Because you still wanna kill the makes now.
Yeah,
if it's,
exactly.
Get down. Yeah. Oh, actually, what you can do is you can test repentance by playing the raptor or the razor fan. Not that
Well,
I
it
think it would be.
doesn't really matter. Like, it doesn't change what we do. If it's repentance, it's repentance.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I suppose. I mean, at least it did.
Crap.
actually.
Let's get down.
Let's get down.
Let's get down.
So you run the Iron Bark. You run the Iron Bark into the 4/4,
Yep.
and then you hero power and you kill the Mates now with your Brewmaster.
Yep.
You're still fine. You're still fine. I mean, you're really good.
Yep. We're still okay. We have the board.
The only
we
thing
have...
you lose to is like, yeah. See, like if this was a mage, you'd be fucked, right?
I know.
Because then you just top deck. Because you just top deck Flame Strike.
Yeah. Yep. So that was a little bit disappointing. If that was anything but get down, we basically won the game. But it was get down, and that was good. Stuff happens.
Reporting for duty.
Well, you have a lot of card draw. You can draw into it.
Do
That
have
is not
card
card
draw.
draw. That is not card draw.
That is not card draw.
So I guess we have to clear. Well, the question is, what do we clear? So you can kill the Dark Iron.
Yeah.
You can hero power trade the Raptor. You can run the 2/3 into the 1/1,
And
and
just,
then heal yourself. And then, yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's what I would do. Because then he's gonna run the 4/3 into your 2/3. You hero power the 4/1, and then yeah, I think that's what I would do.
For the wild.
is there any merit to healing the 2/3 for 1? I don't think so.
It's good against Consecrate, but he wouldn't Consecrate.
Yeah, he wouldn't consecrate.
He would save it, so no. Yeah, because you die to True Silver, it dies to Hammer of Wrath, it dies to like, yeah. It's... Oh my god, dude. It's a sick top deck. Oh,
It's a good top deck for him. It's not. I mean, okay,
it's a
that's.
good top.
It's not as good as like freaking
Reporting for duty.
Guardian of Kings.
True Silver, yeah.
Something. Or True Silver, yeah.
Or
yeah,
True
exactly.
Silver Guardian would be cool. Swipe would be so beautiful. If you could draw a
Swipe
swipe.
would be fantastic. Where's that swipe? Not here. Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, let's see what pops out here, right?
So, first things, yeah, because if it's a Doomsayer, you don't play the chicken. Yeah.
For the wild.
I think you're okay. If it's a 2/3, you're also really good. As long as it's not a 3/2.
Okay. So we kill off
Perfect.
the
So you, yeah.
2/3.
Yeah.
We drop the Toss
And
Strider.
then you play your chicken.
It's a big. I thought, okay, I keep on thinking the Lost Toss Strider is like a mech because it looks robotic to me. Does it not? It looks robotic to me. I don't know about you.
Kinda does. You know, it's one. Have you ever had those arguments about what previous cards you consider mechs? Like, for example, do you consider Arcane Golem a mech?
Oh my
Even though
god!
it's not.
Thank you,
Oh,
Wailing
you have
Soul.
Wailing Soul!
Yes.
Oh my god!
Yes, Wailing Soul.
Wailing-
You are the best.
Okay, so you run the 5/4 into the 3/4, the
Yes.
4/3 into the 4/4, and then you hero power the 1/1. I mean, this is just like obvious shit, right? At this point, like I don't even need to tell you what to do.
Wailing Soul, thank you.
But yeah, so
Oh, watch
do you
your...
consider Arcane Golem a mech?
Oh my god. Thank you, Wailing Soul. You have finally proven useful.
Reporting for duty.
Dude, we got I told you that Watcher was gonna be sick. I told you.
It's so sick. It's so freaking sick, man. Ugh, my game is lagging a little bit. I think.
This is another argument.
What's an argument? We.
No, I said this is another argument I have for the. No, for the no. You know what to do. You just
Yeah.
run the 3/5 into the 2/3.
Yeah, I thought you meant like no. There's a play here. I'm like, wait, really? There's a play
No.
here?
No. I'm basically assuming I'm assuming you're just gonna play on autopilot since there's no. But what I was gonna say is
GG.
a lot of things people don't factor. It's like top deck phase, right?
Yeah.
So imagine
yeah.
you'd pick that. Imagine you pick the zombie chow instead of the piloted shredder. Top decking a piloted shredder is like a billion times better than top decking a zombie chow, right?
Yeah, it's
So you have
so
that going for
good.
the card.
We must cleanse the Sunwell.
Like, what would you say? What would you pick? Would you pick a Yeti over a piloted shredder?
No, well, Adwick and I have the piloted shredder higher on the tier list. We think that the piloted shredder is just really good. It sticks on the board, actually, I believe it's
Yeah, exactly,
higher.
exactly.
Yeah, that was what an interesting first game. That was crazy.
Dude, I told you, you gotta believe in the Watcher, man. He's got your back.
Oh man, the Ancient Watcher. That was just.
He's literally like the way you could use it as an analogy is like he's on the bench for like the whole game. He's like, all right, dude, we need like a touchdown or something. Just get the fucking
Put me in, coach. Put me in. Oh man.
Malfurion versus Valera.
Watch your back.
But yeah,
Protect the
a bit unfortunate. You drew the lore. You drew the lore kind of late. Like if you drew it way earlier,
Yeah.
that game would have been way easier.
What do you think about the Shattered Sun here? What are your thoughts?
In this type of deck, I would keep it.
Okay.
The problem is it's a rogue,
Yeah,
and one of the problems with rogues is backstab,
I know. Backstab just
right? Or
ruins your day.
like, yeah.
But I'd love to see how you would play this out. So yeah.
Well, so you get rid of the lore. Yeah, I would just get rid of the lore and the champion, and I would keep the cleric and the raptor.
Okay.
Like,
Sounds good.
you have to take the gamble with this, with this type of deck. You can't afford to be picky.
Yeah. So coin out the Micro Raptor. Hope that the Shattered hits. If not, we still have other low stuff that we can draw into. Sounds good.
Yep, I agree. Pray to RNGs he doesn't backstab him.
I know. We're gonna see it. Like backstab, Defias, cry.
Oh god, backstab Defias is so bad.
I know. So bad.
Okay, the dream. Okay, it lived.
Nice.
Oh my god, if Micro Machine, like, the way I see it, right? If Micro Machine attacks once, it's like a good omen. It's like your game is gonna go good. So,
Yeah. I
I
don't
like to
even
view it that way.
mind this so much. I mean, he's taking a lot of face damage. Deadly Poison. That's to be expected.
Yeah, of course.
He doesn't have a 2. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. That's cool.
So, ideally, this is the type of scenario where you wish you would draw a different 3-drop, but because you don't have a 3-drop, and again, like with this type of deck, you always have to play stuff, right?
I
Like, you
know.
can't slow down.
Yeah, you can't slow down at all.
So, yeah,
And
Yeah.
he's taking a lot of face damage. This is another 4. He's down to half health.
he's actually kind of like, he's kind of screwed right now, if you even think about it.
I know.
So, yeah, Wailing Soul. I think I would Wailing Soul.
Wailing
over
Soul
the
to the face, right?
Strider. Yeah, because you never want to trade
Yeah,
for a
exactly.
Shredder. You want him to do the trading.
Man, Wailing Soul.
But
Why
yeah,
can't-
you obviously play the
Why can't you like side his side, not my side? Damn it, Wailing Soul. Actually, no. Sorry, Wailing
Well-
Soul. I'm bad-mouthing you. I can't bad-mouth you. You saved the last game. MVP.
Do you want me to just call you Merps? Is that okay? Like Merps?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Look at it this way, Merps. At least it didn't silence your buffed Raptor or your Micro Machine, right?
I know. Man. Alright, so this guy's thinking, because it's turn 4 and he's at 12 HP.
So many options.
This is one of. Oh my god. Wait, what? Oh my god, dude. Did he just fuck up?
I think he dropped it
I
a
think he
little
just
bit
fucked up.
too early.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, holy shit.
What?
Dude, he called in an Apache and he just like he had like a squad team just come rape him. Come rescue him.
We killed that with a bomb lobber.
Oh yeah, that is true. Yeah, yeah.
We can't slow down here. We can't slow down. We can't just hit him to the face and do nothing.
No.
We kill. We.
No. You have to kill it.
Yeah. We kill it.
You have to kill.
Yeah.
So yeah, I was gonna say, if he didn't have that shadow step, it would have been so fucking.
Oh man.
So horrible.
Well, no. It wouldn't have been that terrible because like if he didn't have that freaking shadow step, if he played that.
The light protects me.
That's the play, right? Like, you want to play Doomsayer with something there, because you want to kill off the Doomsayer, but... Yeah. Doomsayer makes it awkward on both sides. It definitely does.
Yeah, I suppose. So it's turn 6. You definitely want to hero power the A-bomb, right?
Yeah.
So you run the 3/3, hero power the A-bomb, and then drop a chicken.
Drop a chicken.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
you
go
drop a
face with the 3/5.
Yeah.
Yeah, you drop the chicken. I mean, at least you have chicken, right?
At least we got chicken.
I think you're doing really well. Honestly, at this point, like, you could just top deck anything for the win.
Okay.
Sap. He's
we're
sapping
trying
your chicken.
That's actually, I mean, that's good. He needs all the tempo he can get right now.
Yeah, I think he might be vegetarian. That's probably why.
3, 2. Oh, we could try ruining his day.
What's the play?
So he wants to
Oh,
bob
getting
the,
it out of guru range.
yeah, and if we get it out of Guru range, he doesn't seem to have any way to deal with this. I mean, another way is to just use Stormwind Champion and get it out
That's
there.
what I was thinking.
The problem
I'm
with
torn
Storm,
between.
yeah, I mean the only
Oh,
problem
sorry, go ahead.
with
No, go
Stormwind
ahead.
Champion is it's susceptible to single hard removal. If we do something like Shattered Sun plus Worgen or Shattered Sun plus Tossrider, so what's that susceptible to? That's susceptible to Betrayal. So we either kind of like open ourselves up to Betrayal or a single hard removal. So based on your reads, what do you think is more appropriate?
So you have 3 options. You can champion face, you can lure, fish for your swipe, and just swipe his face.
We're not
Or you could
boring.
play the
We're definitely
chicken
not
and the-
boring. But all right, so
Okay, then I would champion. Then I would champion.
you
I
would
would champion
champion?
and go
Okay.
face.
Yep. All right.
Yep, champion, go face.
That's fine.
If you don't want to lure, then I would just go champion.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think that's valid because, all right. So if we're choosing between 2 options, him having Betrayal or him having a hard removal like Assassinate, at least Assassinate takes a lot more mana. Betrayal, he could just betray, and that would just be really bad for us because it removes 2 of our creatures for 2 mana, and then he can just flood with the rest of his 6 mana. At least if he does this, he like assassinates for 5 mana. He can only drop a 3, and he actually still can't kill off our 4/3.
I mean, look at it this way. With this play, you can just theoretically just keep hero powering his face over and over. So he's like on a clock, right?
Yeah.
He's on a 3-turn clock, regardless. So yeah, I mean, obviously here it was perfect. He didn't have Betrayal
So he's
or Assassinate, and he only had 3 cards. He only had 3 cards. Like, I don't know. No, there's GG.
Yep.
I think the telling point was him sapping a 5/4. Like if you're sapping a 5/4, you're literally like out of answers, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it's a druid too, right? Like if you were gonna sap, you would obviously save it for the iron bark, right? Like the inevitable
Right.
turn 8 iron bark, right? So yeah, I think that was the right play.
Adwick Test says best BM. Look, I just want to get it over. These games are actually really fun, and I'm having a good time. You guys can probably see I'm pretty energetic tonight, but yeah, I just want to get into the next game, man.
Let the hunt begin.
Yeah. I mean,
The wild.
I think you're gonna have. It's kind of funny. You're literally going to end probably the way you started, which is probably like, you know, getting into that 7-win range and just getting kind of screwed by mages
Yeah. Anyways,
and
I'd love to
stuff,
hear
you
your
know.
input on this mulligan.
But yeah. Owl is crap. Farseer is also not good. I think I would molly everything but the cleric, because it's a hunter.
I think that's valid. I think there's merit to that. We have a lot of
Definitely,
twos.
yeah, definitely not the Farseer and the owl. So the question is, like, keeping the worgen or not?
Right.
So
I
yeah,
mean, the
I'll leave
dream
it
we
on
could
up there.
also keep Worgen and try to cleric it, but that's kind of like
Yeah,
it's a hunter, so a lot of chance they have a
yeah.
turn 1 and a turn 2 play. What do you think?
I'm more inclined to like. I'm more inclined to just fishing for twos. I would just fish for twos.
Good.
Like, if you don't have a two, your cleric is like worthless, right?
Yeah,
So
definitely.
there you go. You drew two twos. Although technically the swordsmith isn't a two, right?
Well,
So
Swordsmith is okay here, I guess.
yeah, actually, you obviously coined something out? Do you coin the swordsmith? I still think I would coin the blood celebrator.
Yeah, okay. Coining out the Bloodsail Raider, and then what do we do on our turn 2? That's the problem.
You probably ref whatever he drops. So like you play the raider,
Hmm.
and then you run it into the 2/1. He probably is gonna drop a 2-drop, like a vanilla 3/2 or a 2/3. The problem is if it's a 2/3. But if it's a 2/3, you can still wrath it for.
Well,
You can still wrath it.
so if we coin out the 1/3, right, he can do whatever on his turn 2. It doesn't really matter, whatever he drops. We bop it into the 2/1. We're stuck with a 1/1. He's going to buff the 2/3 into a 3/3, which should be enough. And then we can Shattered Sun it the next turn. What do you think about that?
Okay. I'm just thinking, like, I think I'd value the one extra damage a little bit more. But yeah, the thing is, if you can get that swordsmith,
Mind if I roll neat?
like if you can put him. Okay, well, never mind. There you go.
Alright, well, this ended up being
So-
totally okay.
yeah. Although, if you had played the raider, you could have. No, actually, it wouldn't have changed much. Well, you could have ran the 2/3 into the 2/2 and then hero powered
Yeah,
instead
yeah.
of swordsmithing.
Yeah.
Would that make a difference?
No, it would have made a difference, but I'm not so much worried about this 2/1. I want to get this to be a 4/4 for his turn 3.
To my side.
Okay, that's interesting. Swordsmith feels a bit slow for this deck. I mean, Swordsmith is just kind of a slow card, period.
Yeah, I mean, but swordsmith is absolute crap, right?
Yeah. Ugh.
So you can punish him. You can punish him really hard. Actually, no, you can't punish him.
Not really hard.
Yeah. So I still think I would wrath. Alternatively, what's the alternative? You can play Worgen and sack the 3/3.
No, we need to. All right, I mean it's a hunter. We need to prevent face damage.
Yeah, yeah. I was thinking wrathing the 4-2 and then
Yeah,
running the 3-3 into the 2-1.
yeah, definitely.
Job done.
So we have Shattered Sun next turn to deal with not a Yeti. um. Oh, good. He's tracking.
Yeah. I mean, the problem I had, right, is
Yes.
it's something I mentioned before. With this type of deck, you always sort of want to, if you have like 3 mana, play a 3-drop.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah. So play 1 would be you sack the 3-1 into the 2-3, you hero power to kill the 2-1, and then you play a raptor.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty weak. So I think Worgen looks fairly strong here. Because if he kills off the 3-1 with that, we can bop it in and then Wind Fury to hit something else. The problem with Worgen,
Yeah.
and really the problem with any,
It's
I'm sorry, go on.
yeah. I was gonna say it's weak to multi-shot, right? Is that what you were saying?
Yeah, exactly. It's weak to multi-shot, but we can't play around everything. So what do you think?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I agree with you. I like the Worgen more.
Okay.
I mean, at least this way you have like a cleric hero power, or a cleric raptor turn.
Yeah.
Which is probably what's gonna happen.
Hmm.
Okay, here we pray he goes face. Oh, we didn't go face. God damn it.
Yeah. I mean, he's not. That's.
So
This is fine.
I guess you do. Yeah, I guess you cleric the Worgen
Yeah. We
and
current.
you kill it.
We kill it, and
and
then
then
we
you-
hero power the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. I agree.
We
I
must
agree. It's not the
cleanse
best play, but
Sunwell.
it's unfortunate. Dude, if he went face, that would have been sick. I don't know, sometimes I go face. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I mean, we're only like 2 wins, in, right? It's not that unheard of.
Yeah, it's 2-0. I've seen crazy stuff at like 7 wins too, or whatever. Well, Shadowed Sun can get some value here as well.
Attention, class.
Okay, so you definitely want to buff it so you can kill the 2-2.
Yep.
But the question becomes, do you play the Brew or the Raptor? I think you play the Raptor.
I play the Raptor,
We must
definitely.
cleanse the
Yeah, you play the
Sunwell.
Raptor because it's got good synergy with your Stormwind champion.
Yeah. Doesn't matter positioning. I mean, if
Nope,
he explosive
it dies to
shots-
explosive regardless. Yeah,
Yeah.
doesn't matter. That's a really good well,
Yeah.
pretty good explosive.
So some people in the chat are saying brew it back. I don't want to brew anything back right now. We're at a position right now
Yeah.
where I want to have a lot of stuff on the board to combat whatever he puts out. Also, I want a lot of stuff on the board, or not a lot. I mean, I don't want to give him a ridiculous Unleash combo, but I don't want to give him Deadly Shot value when I eventually. Interesting.
That's
When I-
pretty desperate.
Yeah.
That's pretty desperate. I think that's quite a desperate palm lover. Oh man, you could theoretically lob it and then brew it out. Nah, you gotta Star one, then you kill the bomb lower.
Well, do I kill the I kill off the teacher, right?
Actually, you kill off the teacher. I'm thinking of like Panda. I'm always afraid because he might have the same thing you have. But yeah, you kill the teacher. You kill the teacher.
Oh, Panda. No, let's kill off the teacher.
Yeah, okay. I mean, it's a safer play, right?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, it is a safer play.
Stormwind.
Push forward.
See, this is the position I don't want to be in, where you're facing a hunter
Yeah,
who
'cause
hasn't
you're gonna
deadly
get
shot
deadlied.
yet. Yeah, and you have one
Yeah.
big guy on the board, and then he plays deadly shot, and then he can
That-
play like a tiger, and we're in not extremely rough shape because we can have Ironbark to follow it up. But
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
yeah, but we just kind of lose.
I was gonna say your silver lining is if he deadly shots, you have an iron bark follow up.
Yeah.
So
So now is a fantastic time to taunt up. 6/6 into the bomb lobber, and then we Ironbark, correct?
yep, of course, no other play. At least, yeah.
So that was good. He
Yeah,
didn't
there's no other
seem
play.
to have a way to deal with it. Otherwise, I think he would deal with the 6/6. All right, he's searching now. I'm guessing he has like a deadly shot in there somewhere,
Yeah.
or a hunter's
Here,
mark.
yeah, here you gotta pray. He doesn't
Yeah.
run out there.
Deadly shot, hunter's mark, or that thing. That thing is.
No, that's fine. I think you're still okay. You're still
Yeah,
okay.
I'm.
Well, actually, I'm okay. Oh my god. Oh, okay, now we're okay. Wait, are we still okay? We could wrap it. How much damage do you have? Okay, 15. No, it's not. So what I'm thinking,
Yes.
right,
What to do?
is I think you would wrath the 7/7, right? Just to get rid of the shield. Because I feel like eating 7 damage is a bit risky against the hunter.
Yeah.
And that way you can draw a card to see if you get a better answer. So I would wrath it just to see what you get. Maybe you get like a swipe or something better. You get like a savage roar. And if you don't get a savage roar, I would run the 9/6 into the.
3/3.
Would you play greedy here? I mean, he doesn't have removal. Yeah, he doesn't have removal, so you can run the 9/6 into the 3/3 and hit him face, and he has to trade the tank because I don't think he's lacking damage. You can
And-
theoretically bomb lobber.
Am I
and
dropping
hand
the
it
Drake?
out. Yeah, you could drop the Drake.
Dropping the
You
Drake
can drop
and,
the Drake and the cannon.
and the cannon. Okay.
Oh, swipe is good. Swipe is really good.
3/3.
The other play I was thinking about was lobbing and panding. Like the play I thought you might do.
Oh, okay.
I think you're really good. I think you. I don't know.
He has the fish. I mean, he's shown he can't really remove.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look at it this: if you actually, if you lobbed the 2/3, that would have been perfect. If you lobbed the 7/7, it wouldn't have done anything.
Yeah.
You call that a weapon?
Good swipe.
Oh yeah, it's a really nice swipe. Wait, do you win? No, wait. Yeah, you probably don't win.
No, I don't win.
How
Okay.
much damage do you potentially have? Yeah. I was thinking about it now. Yeah.
All right.
So
If
you
I,
swipe the.
yeah, 5 brings him down to 16. Yeah, no, I don't win. Swipe the Dark Iron, right?
Yep. Swipe the diagram. And then I think I would hit it with the 2/3 because you could lobber.
Well, I could also just hit
You
him
could lobber.
with the 2/3, brew it back, and then play it again.
No, I would save the brew for the Drake or the lobber. The brew is super important. I think I would hit it with the 2/3, and then hit him for 4, and then just hero power.
Wait, I'm
You
not
just you want to.
brewing anything back to play it? To play the 2/3?
I would save the lobber for the next turn.
Well,
Because you're high enough. You have high enough HP.
no,
So
but
he
I think
can't
we
like
should.
zerg you down.
Sorry, I'm gonna
Well, if you
override you
want.
with this one.
You can. Okay, no problem. It's just I value the panda really highly.
Well, no, I mean this actually sets up for lethal.
That's true.
I don't want to give the hunter one more chance, you know? What is that?
Well, yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, you have a nice lobber here. So you want to test. So what's the worst trap? Explosive, right?
Yeah, explosive is bad, but
So regardless, you would run the. Like, it could be misdirection too, though.
could be misdirection. I'm running the 2-3 into his face.
Yep. Yep. I agree. And then if it's explosive, yeah,
It's explosive. Yep.
Okay, then you bomb lobber, robo cub. Yeah, it's like autopilot at this point.
Did we miss lethal? 6?
It's the end of it.
We missed
Did you
lethal.
miss lethal?
Yeah.
Oh, he did. Oh, shit. You're right. You're right. What the? You're right. You're right. I didn't see it.
That was dumb.
You should be fine. There's nothing. There's nothing you can top. There's nothing you can top that would win you the game.
Right.
Yeah. There's nothing he can top that. Oh well, it's either Deathwing or King Crush that wins him the game. So yeah. Yeah, you're fine. I mean, yeah, it was a mistake, but you didn't pay too bad for it. I suppose that was a bit that was my fault too. I mean, obviously I'm to blame as well. The thing I was thinking about, right, was in the end, the panda didn't do much either because it died. Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. No, that was bad math by me. For some reason, I thought we were lacking, but that was just poor math.
Yeah, it's one thing. It's one of the problems I tend to have. I don't know if you have a similar thing. It's like I see bomb lobber panda, and I'm like, holy crap, that's like 8 damage to minions. You know, that's just like he drops a minion, you lob it.
Yeah.
You panda it out. He drops a minion, you lob it. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
All right, so chat was saying we didn't have lethal. I don't know. I did a quick calculation.
You can calculate it.
Okay.
You can calculate it. So we had 4 from the Drake, 2 from the cannon. That's 2, an extra 4. So that's 10. Plus we had 13 damage. How much HP was he at? Was he at 13 HP?
I don't remember.
I think he was at 14. I think he was at 14.
Juke says, "Don't sweat it. You didn't miss lethal." Okay, thank you. That's good enough for me.
Yeah.
All right. What do you think about this mulligan?
Get rid of the owl.
And keep everything else?
I would get rid of the owl and I would keep everything. Yeah. I like this hand.
All right.
Because you coin the micro machine, you wrath whatever he plays, and then you buff it.
Sounds pretty good.
And then that's like your bread and butter play. Huh. Do you still coin it? Merps, kind of quiet.
Yeah. Sorry. I'm thinking about
Okay.
this one. That freaking turn 1 Northshire, man.
Yeah. Usually, like I always like to call them out on their bluff. Like sometimes you think like, oh, what if he has a power word or like something? But I think I would still coin the machine. Yeah.
The machine. Yeah. Okay.
Nah, just call him out on his bluff.
Yeah. So we had the coin. He didn't have the coin, so you can't like coin Valens either.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think this like the super safe play is definitely coin Wrath. But don't love it. It basically invalidates.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Yeah,
I don't like it either.
It basically means that we can't do anything with our Shattered Suns, which we have 2 in hand. Oh, update record. Thank you, Adwokta. Thank you for pointing out my forgetfulness.
Okay, this is really good. This is actually like perfect because you don't even have to wrap.
Yeah, exactly.
So you can hero power. Yeah, hero power 2-1.
2-1, kill off the 1-3. Yep.
I mean, yeah, this is so basic. But obviously, I feel like a dumbass just telling you to do it.
No, this. Hey, look, I can do crazy stuff sometimes. I mean, probably not, but I could do crazy stuff sometimes. Okay.
Yeah. No, but I mean, obviously, I had complete faith that you would do the same thing. So don't worry. Dude, what did I tell you, by the way? If you get an attack off with Micro Machine, it's a good omen, man. We're gonna win this game.
No! Bomber, don't! Bomber, don't! Bomber, yes!
What did I?
Yes!
I tell
Yes!
you. What did I
Bomber!
Dude, it's a sign. I told you, it's a sign.
Oh my god. Bomber. Oh no,
Yeah,
Wailing Soul,
so
what are you
you're
doing
right.
here? Get out of this hand. Get out of this hand.
No, but you have chicken. You have chicken. It's fine.
I
have
know.
chicken for
Yeah,
temple.
yeah. We at least we got chicken. Rat that
Yeah,
into the
at least
face.
you got chicken. Yeah, yeah, of course.
Okay, so he could death this, because I think that was...
No, if he that's it. If he that's it, you are so happy. Like
Oh,
you are
yeah.
ecstatic. As a
No!
druid, as a druid, him definitely.
No, Micro Machine! Why?
Yeah.
Oh, heal. Don't do anything
He
else.
definitely top decked that.
Is someone injured?
Yeah, he definitely top decked that because there's no way he wouldn't have done that before. Okay.
Yeah.
Would he have done that before? Ooh. Yeah, I guess he played chicken. I was thinking about Worgen. I mean, he doesn't have.
Worgen, I
He
think
you know, he doesn't have Shadow Word Pain.
Worgen is
You know, he
just-
doesn't have Shadow Word Pain, right?
Yeah, but Worgen is terrible if you Valen's
Yeah.
chosen it.
Oh yeah, that is true. That's true.
If you Valen's chosen,
Okay,
that's
you're right.
terrible.
I agree.
Toss Strider?
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
So Toss Strider,
Yeah.
he
I'd rather
boss.
play a tall strider on than I feel like it deals with more things than the Wailing Soul, you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely.
Like the Wailing Soul can't kill as many 5-drops as a Tall Strider. In fact, I think Tall Strider is really good. It's probably like the best 4-drop for killing 5-drop.
What? What's going on?
Okay, I think we won. Yeah,
I don't know,
we
man.
won.
Look,
It's fine.
Priest can do crazy shit. You never know.
He's going for the inner fire flying machine dream.
Yeah, exactly.
So I think I would Wailing Soul here, just to get it out of the way, because you've got so many clerics and a Worgen. So you just
Yeah.
like kill the 1/4 and then yeah, that's what that's for. You know what's kind of funny?
What?
For a second, I thought we had Ancient Watcher, because like, dude, we have Ancient Watcher, but then I remembered it was from the Shredder.
Oh my god. Falling Soul.
I mean, what are your alternatives? You can Worgen. You definitely would Worgen, right? If you were gonna play a 3-drop, and then you
well,
can Worgen
no.
Bloodsail.
Another alternative is the Raider and Shattered Sun, the Raider. It's another alternative.
It's a bit weak to Holy Nova. It's a bit weak to Holy Nova if he has it.
Yeah. Okay. Let's.
I don't like it. I think I would just get this Wailing Soul out of the way.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
Yeah. Wailing Soul, it's blocking everything.
Yeah, exactly. And I was gonna say, if you play the Worgen and the Raider, he might have a Kodo. Like, not likely, but I mean, he might have a Kodo. Besides,
well-
you can also
Well, no. If we played the Raider, we would have Shattered
What were
Sun,
you
the Raider.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. So no Kodo, but you are correct that it is a little bit weak to Nova. Because all we would have
I mean,
left on the board.
what I was thinking also is,
Oh, he has.
oh crap, that's not good.
Don't have.
That's not good.
For the king!
Oh my god, what did he draw?
I don't know.
If he had swipe, he would have swiped, right? No, he wouldn't have swiped.
Is he gonna clear our
Would he have
board?
swiped?
You could clear our board. I'm cool with that, dude.
He's getting
Is
he's
he
getting super desperate.
trying to
What the
set
hell?
up for the swipe? That makes sense, right?
He actually might be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It does.
It seems like he's
So
trying to
how
set
would
up.
we? You could panda something out, right? You wouldn't. So
Wonder.
what I'm thinking is, if he does have swipe, you definitely want to give him like the worst possible swipe ever, right? So you could run the chicken into the 1/3, the 3/3 into the 2/2.
Mhm.
You brew it out, you Wailing Soul, and nothing dies to swipe. Right? Is that good?
Okay,
What do you think?
5-3 into the 1.
Yeah, because then you're left with a 3/5, a 5/2, and a 3/2, none of which die to swipe. Right? And it's good against Holy Nova.
I like this. I
Right?
like this.
I mean,
Yeah, I like this play.
he might Holy Nova.
He
Yeah,
might Holy
he might
Nova,
Holy Nova.
but that takes up his entire turn. No,
Yeah,
I like
you're-
this play a
you're
lot.
okay.
Yeah. No, this is good. I like this. Yep. No, that was
I mean,
very nice.
I think you're gonna find out. I think you're gonna find out what he stole if he didn't steal swipe.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
if he didn't steal swipe, he's probably gonna play like that.
yeah. To be honest, I mean, if he didn't steal swipe, his cards are like. I don't care if he has a Shattered Sun. I don't care if he has a Worgen or anything.
The light compels.
Yeah. Ooh, little extra.
Lens
It was a Shattered Sun. He stole a Shattered Sun.
Yep. It was a Shattered Sun. Okay.
Let's Shattered Sun the Wailing Soul and bop it in so it has 3 HP, taking it out of range. Trade the 3/2 into his 3/2, and play a Raider play a Worgen as well.
Yep, I like it. What a lot of people would do is they'd make the obvious play of swiping, but I like to save my swipes because it's like, if he plays like a really fat creature, or you want to go in for like the lethal, right?
Yeah.
It's much better to have the swipe. So I agree with your play. I value the swipe much more than the
We must cleanse the sun.
than the minions.
Time waits for no one.
And it also sort of deters him from Holy Nova, because the Worgen is gonna enrage.
Yeah, exactly. This is a
it's good.
terrible Nova. Terrible Nova for him.
Behold the might of the
Okay.
storm wind.
Stormwind.
Is someone injured?
Okay.
We might have lethal. We might have lethal. So you have 9, 12. You can buff the Worgen, and you could run it into the 2/4. And then
Yeah.
you'd have 5 more. 5
9,
plus 9.
12.
12 plus 9. 12 plus 9 is 21. You actually do have legal.
We do have
You do have
lethal?
legal. So the way it is you cleric the Worgen, you
Yeah.
rock the Worgen into the 2/4,
Well.
Yeah.
and then with the second hit, and then you just go face and swipe his.
Yep. 5, 8, 12, 17. Good. Excellent. Thanks for doing math.
Exactly. So. Yeah, no problem. I feel like I should be chipping in, right? Playing my part.
No, this is exactly what I need you for. Math.
Believe me, I'm actually shit at math, but Hearthstone has improved my ability quite a bit.
Yeah, dude. God, so much math. And when the board is full and there's like taunts and there's so much stuff, man, it's really tough. Yeah. Yeah, so chat was saying we didn't actually need the shattered, I guess. No, we did. I mean, we could have also...
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you
no.
could have shattered Sun, a different target. Yeah, they're right. You could have shattered Sun. Any of the targets. You're right. They're actually right.
Malfurion versus Uther. I will fight with honor. I must protect the wild.
We go first. Keep a Wrath, just in case.
Hang on, I'm loading.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, you get rid of a Wrath and a Lore, right?
Yeah, yeah. Let's keep a
That's what I
Wrath
would
just
do.
in case. Okay. Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, I would keep one Wrath just in case, because they've got a lot of Divine Shields, so sometimes it might be the thing.
Oh god, this is not looking good. Come on, give us something.
Yeah,
Give
this
us-
is what I mean, right? Like, with this type of deck, if you don't draw your 2s, you're kind of screwed, but since we overdrafted 2s, we're very likely, well, not in this case, no, but we're more likely to draw a 2, right? That's
Yeah.
kind of what I meant with the emphasis on the having extra 2s, right? Because just in case,
Yeah.
you want that insurance.
No. Okay.
That's a good 3. Yeah, that's a good 3. I mean, you'd never want to play it, but yeah. You healed him. It's a
Well,
gentleman.
I'm gonna heal the boss, so maybe it'll hit less hard.
Dude,
That's how it works, right?
You should have healed. You should have healed the paladin and assert dominance.
Oh my god. And then when we lose by 1 off lethal, I'm like, why did I do that? Such an idiot.
Yeah. There is a play. It's kind of unorthodox.
Okay. Let's hear it.
The greediest play would be to Wrath the Bear, play the Robocub in HP, and then break the shield. Alternatively, you could just trade and then play a 4-drop, right? So.
Oh, okay. So if I rat this, I pop the shield with a 3-1 and a 2-3. I'm not susceptible to really any of the. I'm not really susceptible to Consecration or True Silver.
Yeah, the problem is like you get rid of your Wrath, but
No, I like this. I like this. Let's do this.
at the same time, next turn you're probably going to be playing a 4-drop anyway, right? So I don't think it matters too much.
Yeah. No, okay. So going into turn 4 with a paladin. Yeah. Going to
Yeah,
turn 4.
it's I think it's. Oh god.
No! Ah!
Oh, God.
Bomber.
Okay.
Oh, bomber.
That
why do you
wasn't too
do
bad.
this?
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
It could have been much worse.
Yeah, I know. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Oh, bomber.
Oh crap. That is not the secret you want to see.
No.
He's coining. What the hell is he coining? A shielded mini bot.
Why do you have so many of those OP cards? I
crap.
hate you so much. Oh boy.
So one of the things I had the most trouble learning, and I had a friend sort of help me, is like playing around Avenge. Do you have like
Yeah.
a similar problem where sometimes you feel like you have to trade, but then like Avenge fucks you, you know? So is it just better to go face?
Yeah, no, it's better here. Just drop the shredder, right?
Yeah.
We can't actually drop the soul.
Because you don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to silence the Robocop.
Yeah.
But the question is, I think you attack face, right? Because it might be get them. Although probably it's obviously Avenge. I mean, if it's get down. Oh wow,
get
it's
down.
get down. But that's good. That's good. I'm okay. Actually, maybe I think I would even silence the cub here, because it no longer matters if you have a taunt or not, and the buddy is a lot stickier. Like a 3-5 is better at clearing his board than a 4-3.
Yeah, okay.
Right? What do you
Yeah.
think?
Yeah, no, I'm with you here. I'm with you here.
And like, I think the most important thing is you get the Wailing Soul out of the way, right?
Yeah.
You know, like you mitigate the havoc it can cause. Oh, that's really unfortunate.
Alright, well, that's one thing that sucks about the shredder play, I guess, but this is fine.
I wouldn't have traded.
Yeah.
I would have used the Divine Shield though. I think that was a misplay.
Shredder.
So I guess you shred or ping the 2.
Ping the 2/2. Yeah.
I'm in agreement. You definitely don't want to play the Micro Machine. It's just gonna die for free.
Yeah.
I think we're okay. I mean, I think I always say that a lot. But, like, I don't know. The lore could be really good.
This is fine.
Oh wow. Dude, owl value. Owl value. So, here, I think you definitely lore, right? Or what's the alternative?
It seems like a lower turn.
Yeah. You could Micro Machine Hero Power Wrath, and you would leave a 2/2 or a 2/1 on the field. Or alternatively, you could just draw 2 cards. Yeah, I think I like drawing 2 cards. I don't know. If you draw Swipe, it's so good, right? Like if you draw Swipe, it's like game winning.
Yeah, I want to draw into that swipe really soon.
You wouldn't play a naked Stormwind champion, right? Because
No.
the difference of 1 HP is like nothing compared to drawing 2 cards.
No.
So it's literally either you clear his board or you play the lore.
How about we just do Ogre Magi Wrath for 2 to kill off the shielded minibot, and then because the 5/5 is so passive, right? He can like just. That's what I don't like about it. It's just really passive. It doesn't clear anything, and right now I'm kind of afraid of the life total. But I'll listen to you.
Okay.
So tell me, either Ancient of Lore or do we do Ogre Magi?
I think I would lore. I think I would.
And draw cards?
I think I would lore.
Draw cards, right?
Yes, and one thing, yeah, draw cards.
Yep.
One thing I forgot to mention is, oh, wow, that's really good, yeah. Is at 8 mana, you can Ogre Magi, Wrath, and Hero Power. So it's like way more flexible of a turn for you. And it's a paladin. I mean, you're not gonna get zooed by a paladin, right? Like, especially with Iron Bark and stuff.
I don't know. I mean, it's also like, I like position that we're in, right? Like we have cards. We don't exactly need other stuff. So I'm more afraid of him just winning by zerking us down somehow. Yeah. Okay. Well. All right. So here we kill off the juggler and just Iron Bark.
Yep. Yeah. It's kind of funny how we were talking about it, but literally this was like the most dangerous turn for you.
Yeah.
It's like, you know. Yeah. Here a BGH would be so bad. I don't know if you do this, but I have like this problem of like picking the word that he can draw. And just like saying like here if he has this, you know. I don't know. That's actually also really bad. It's not too bad. It's a 3-for-1, right? Yeah, it's a 3-for-1. Well, you might have Consecrate. Oof. Yeah, Consecrate would have been horrible.
He's gonna go face.
I still think we're okay.
Where is that swipe?
Swipe would be game winning. You could. So if you wanted to kill the Stormwind, or sorry, the Spectral Knight, you would either have to Maggie. Oh no, but you can't. Right, you'd have to Owl it if you want to kill it. So your only 2 options are to Owl or to Stormwind Champion. So you can Stormwind Champion, and it'd be a 6/3 trade. You can Wrath the Doge. You can Wrath the Doge, and then you'd have a 3/3, a 2/1, and a 1/1. That's 6 damage.
Alternatively,
you could do the craziest play, which is to.
Magi, do that.
I don't know.
No.
What are you thinking?
Stormwind seems to be the way to go here.
You have to kill the 4/6, right?
Yeah,
Like,
and then
that's the
also
way I
kill
see it.
off the 2/2.
I think. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter what you kill, but yeah. Actually, it does matter. Yeah, you kill the dog. You kill the dog.
Yeah, so this is kind of what I was talking about. Like, I'm afraid of this guy just kind of like beating us down with his stuff. And we don't really have taunts. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, we need that swipe, like, so badly.
Yeah, you do. I mean, this is kind of the argument we were having before, right? Isn't like how many swipes, depending on how many swipes, it makes your run good or bad. But this is good. The fact that he's traded.
Oh my god,
time,
please, swipe,
that's what you
swipe,
want.
swipe, swipe, swipe.
Oh, wait, Bomb Lover could be sick. Wait, I can't be that sick.
It can't be that sick. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I think you have to Drake, right?
We
Do we
Drake.
agree with Drake?
Swipe one time.
Swipe?
That's good too.
Oh wait, that's good. That's good, that's good. See, you can taunt it. You can taunt it, yeah. That's really good.
Oh my god.
So what's the... Well, I mean, if he plays Deathwing, you lose, right?
We silence the Deathwing. That's how it works, right? You silence it and you get all of your minions back. I'm guessing that's how it
You
works.
You can like lobber, panda, lobber, like freeze. Man, that druid top, that druid. Holy shit, dude. Actually, the silence is really good here too. So,
No,
I think the play
we
is...
don't want a silence. Why would we want a silence? Because we kill this, it kills them 1-1.
Right.
We definitely bomb lobber to get rid of something.
Yeah, you definitely Yeah, you're right. I agree. Okay, I agree. So yeah, you obviously want to kill the Google. I think what I was thinking. But now I remember why I wanted to silence it. Oh no, actually no. Does it matter? No, it doesn't matter. Okay, never mind. That was just something stupid. Yeah, so you bomb lava, and I think I would rather have a chicken. Actually, no. I think I have Micro Machine. Micro Machine, let's Outrider, right? Oh no, you want a hero power.
I need to hero power to get myself out of that 4. At least give myself another chance.
Yeah. Okay. You're right. Because if you top decks I mean, if you top decks a True Silver, you still lose. But yeah.
I give myself one more turn. What am I dropping though? Blood Sail or Micro Machine?
No, the Micro Mic. Because you wanna bait him.
Yeah,
into
that's
hitting
true.
the...
Yeah. I want him to hit.
Yeah, exactly. You want him to. You want to like sort of taunt him.
Oh god.
Reporting for duty.
No. Where's that swipe? Come on, swipe. Oh, come on. Where are you?
I'm okay with this. You'd rather have...
Oh my god, thank you. Thank you.
Wait. You can make it even crazier with the Maggie. Do you want a Maggie?
Yeah. Well,
So you obviously swipe. So that's 4 mana, right?
yeah.
So you swipe hero power chicken? Swipe hero power chicken? So what I'm thinking.
Yeah, chicken is good. We have no
I mean, it's
more
1 extra damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, no, we have one rat. Do we have one more rat? Do we use both our rats?
Yeah, basically. We don't need the Magi.
Yeah.
So the question really becomes, do I hero power to get myself out of 5 range? So basically Reckless Rocketeer range.
Yeah, you hero power. You definitely hero power.
Definitely hero power, right?
He's... Yeah, definitely hero power. Yeah. I mean... If it had synergy, oh, you have the ship's cannon. I didn't think about that.
Oh my god.
I was gonna
Ridiculous.
say like
Alright, let's just...
if it had.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, you gonna.
Oh no. Well, okay, so
Sorry, I
if we
think I
dropped
cut you off.
Bloodsail, we could have set up for lethal. I don't know.
What do you mean? Oh, with Savage Roar. Oh, that's assuming you draw it.
Well, no. So if we dropped Bloodsail... Oh, never mind. We won. Oh my god, that was... What a game.
Oh, never mind. Dude, that was a crazy game. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Alright, let's update this record. Jeez. These have been crazy ass games. God. Just crazy games. Oh wait, no, we're not 4-0, we're 5-0. That's right.
I mean, we're 5-0?
Yeah, we are.
You know, honestly, I'm like pretty happy with 5. Like, as weird as it sounds.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's kind of something. Sorry, I was gonna say it's kind of something I've noticed. Like if you're struggling with the 5 wins, it's not a good sign, right? You know, like you're starting to show weakness, right?
Yeah.
So. But dude, what did I tell you? If you attack with the micro machine, like if you get an attack off, it's a good sign. It's like an omen. Or it's like not an omen. What's the opposite of an omen? What would the opposite of an omen be?
Opposite of an
Fortune?
omen?
Did you say opposite?
I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
because like omen's a bad thing, right?
Oh,
So would it be like a fortune?
yeah, I guess fortune maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so get rid of everything. We won our 2s, right?
Yeah. I agree. Maybe the no. Yeah, I agree. It's a hunter. It's like a hunter. You have to make sure you have to, isn't it?
Ooh, okay. I love
Oh god. Oh god. Man.
oh
Okay.
man.
You might
Don't
be
coin.
fucked.
Don't coin. Don't coin. Yes.
Okay.
Get wrecked. Get wrecked, Hunter. Don't do anything.
Here's the dream. He plays a 3/2,
Yes.
and then you top deck your Bloodsail Raider, and then you just wreck the hell out of him, dude.
Well, that's kind of boring.
That's not good. Do you still Shattered Sun? Yeah, I guess you do, right?
I still Shattered Sun, but I just attack face, right?
Yeah. Of course you attack
Cleanse
face.
the sun well.
But then, yeah, I guess if he runs his Leark into your 3/2, you can hero power. Because
Right,
you're probably gonna hero power.
Yeah, and then just drop the Iron Beam.
Yeah.
Or whatever, because I don't.
Yeah, you silence your own shit
I
to
know.
assert dominance, dude. You're just like, what? Come at me, bro.
Yeah. So chat, I see you guys are enjoying my Tigger mug. It is a very big mug, but it is my Tigger mug. It is awesome. Love the
So
Tigger.
do I still sound Murlocky or what?
Yeah, you
Does it
still
come
sound a
better?
little bit Murlocky, but I mean, dude, we love the Murloc, man. Oh my god.
Oh, dude.
Oh yes. Yes.
Does it matter? No, we don't. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't really
Yeah.
matter.
So you Raider first. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So you Raider first.
Don't let me down.
Dude, holy fuck.
Don't let me down, Raider.
The spot.
Cool.
Okay. So 3/2 into the 3/2, the 3/4 into the Leark, and then you hero power
Yeah.
to kill the Leark. Oh, actually, no, wait. Yeah, I like. No. Yeah, you have the play.
Well, it doesn't actually matter. None of it actually matters. Like,
No. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
it doesn't
yeah.
matter. It
It-
doesn't matter. You're right.
it really doesn't actually matter.
It doesn't matter. Because I was thinking it's a 3/2, but it's only a 3/2 because of Leok. So, yeah,
Exactly.
I didn't see that.
Oh my god, dude, we fired the cannon twice. Come on. That's
Dude,
awesome.
okay. If playing the micro machine is like fortune, firing the cannon is like you won, dude. That's it.
It's so
It doesn't
awesome.
matter if you fortune.
Oh, explosive or no? Okay.
So you druid, right? But now the question is, do you taunt or do you charge trade?
Charge trade leaves it really vulnerable to a potential explosive. Like not, yeah. Or
Yeah.
just something.
If he has explosive, he's still gonna run the 2/2 into the force. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, no, you taunt it.
And
Yeah, you definitely.
we just go face, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, good.
No need to trade.
Excellent.
It's. I mean, I'm not saying you would make the mistake, but it's like another common mistake I see people do. It's like they always feel they have to trade, right? Like just trade. But sometimes, the pressure is like so much more. There's no need.
Fine.
So here you might explosive.
What?
Ooh,
Cobra shot?
What? And he went face.
Really, dude? Okay.
Would Savage Roar be a wrong play here? Like you play the Cub, obviously. Do you Savage Roar to kill it off? I mean, you play the Cub, right? Like obviously you play the Cub.
Yeah, I don't. 5-10. It's not really enough. I'd prefer to save Savage Roar for actual lethal. How about we just like Robocub as
in HP.
In HP
Yeah,
hero
and then you just
power.
go face.
Yeah, and we just go face.
Yeah, okay. I like it.
He's shown he actually has no... Okay, so what happens if he unleashes? He unleashes
Nothing, really.
4. He needs to combo it with something.
He kills 2 creatures. I don't think I would owl. I would save the owl though. I would 100% save the owl.
You would save the owl.
If you're running Savage Roar, you save the owl 100%. Because like if he drops a Belcher or something, you want to silence it.
Okay.
Like that's the thing. Like say he drops a Belcher, you just silence it and you win the game. Okay.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair.
No. Alright, kill command. Okay, she's getting desperate. Please kill command. I guess you draw cards, right? Draw cards, go face.
He's at 11.
I don't think there's a better play.
11.
And then you can...
Do I need cards?
Yeah.
I don't need cards.
Don't. I guess you could Ogre Magi. But that's the thing, like say you Ogre Magi and Hero Power.
Well, no. Why not Ancient of Lore and just heal
essentially
myself? Just to play, like, really safe.
Oh, heal you. No, you're at 20 HP. I wouldn't even do that. You're so high HP. Like if you draw a swipe, it's potential lethal, right? If
Okay.
You draw a swipe,
Alright. So let's draw. Let's draw then. Yeah. Alright, we're putting the pressure on him.
I would definitely not heal. And it's kind of funny because I'm in agreement with like, oh my god, it's a fucking hunter, like he's gonna kill me. But the 21 HP, you're good.
Yeah.
You're good, yeah.
It's not so much like your... Because right now we don't need cards and we like are in a good position, so it's kind of like,
well,
how do we win?
Yeah.
But no,
normally I agree with you. Sasha, I was gonna say normally I agree with you, but if you do get that swipe, like at least you can agree having that swipe is like really nice,
Yeah.
Just for whatever. Okay, you win. Whatever. Doesn't matter.
GG.
GG.
Well played.
Island lubber.
I feel like we kind of got a little bit lucky that game.
Yeah, his start was not great.
I don't
He didn't have a great start.
Yeah, and he also like didn't have a 5 drop or a 4 drop. He didn't have anything,
He played Cobra Shot. That's he played Cobra Shot and we still had the board. I mean, that's just what.
Yeah.
Um,
Dude, if you have to turn 5 Cobra Shot against a druid, that's like pretty bad.
I know.
That's pretty fucking bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, who
Sorry
knows? I mean,
guys. I am lagging a little bit. I hope you guys can just bear with me. My connection is not the best.
you know what?
Yes.
You know what might help, Merps? Have you tried deactivating the share screen
Protect the world.
in Google Hangout? Maybe that might like help your connection. Since I'm updating endgame.
Oh, I'm
think
still
that might help
sharing
you.
my screen. Yes. Okay. Yes. Okay. Sorry about that.
That might help. I just noticed that. So
Yes. Micro Machine Wrath.
yep.
Sounds
Micro Machine
good.
Wrath. Do you want me to like recall? Do I have to like restart the convo?
No,
Can you just-
this is
yeah.
fine. This is fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, sorry guys. I was sharing the screen. It was not needed. This looks to be
So it's a
fairly strong.
paladin.
Yeah, decently strong. I like the fact that. All right, we coin out the Micro Machine, right?
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Like one in Rome, right?
Yeah. I like the fact that the Paladin didn't have the coin, so he didn't like coin out a Blood Fen, and we're just like, ugh, ugh, stupid Argent Protector stuff.
Shields up. Red alert.
Oh crap.
Oh, that
That's
card.
not the card you want to see.
That card.
Oh, well, okay. So I think we go for the greedy play. Just ships cannon faith. You don't want to hero power it, do you?
No, I don't want to hear power at all. We're Ship's Cannon and go into the face.
Yeah, I agree. Dude, and then, okay, like, hear me out, Merps. We get the pirate again, and then we
Okay.
kill the fucking blood.
This is good. No, the pirate's gonna come. Look, we got 2 of them. We have 2 Bloodsail Raiders in this deck. They're
Oh,
gonna
we
come.
have 2 blood cell raiders? Holy
Yeah, we
shit, I
do.
didn't even realize that.
Yeah,
Dude,
no,
that
so-
is sick.
So this cannon is going to survive, okay? It's going to survive, and on turn 4, we're gonna double Bloodsail Raider for the
We
win.
must
Holy
cleanse
fuck,
the
you're
sun.
blowing my mind right now.
I know, dude. It's so good. Okay. Shattered Sun. It's not that bad.
Yeah. Is the connection better now, by the way? Do you hear me better too?
Yeah, I mean, it sounds pretty good. Ooh,
Oh, Owl could be good.
Owl
You
is
think
good.
Owl? You think of Owl, then... So what's Owl weak to? It's weak to Consecrate.
I
feel
mean,
like if he
that does not... I don't care about that at all.
Exactly, right? Like, if he Consecrates, you don't give a shit, right?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I like Owl.
Yeah,
But
Owl...
then,
Okay.
because on next turn you can Wrath Hero Power, and, like, you know, just in case. Yeah, I like it. I think it's good. And this is kind of like another argument I brought up for the Owl. Remember how like, we were drafting? Like, if
Yeah.
you had, like a Ventricle here, it would just be super crap, right? But at least with the Owl, you know,
That's
it's
fair.
a good 2-1.
Yeah. And we've always had something to play, so that's really nice. Oh, don't kill the cannon. Come on. No!
Oh man,
No!
dude, wow.
Oh, come on.
Dude, fucking nature will rise against him. Come on.
Oh, man. Gotta threaten. You
Dude.
gotta threaten.
Nature.
You gotta
Oh,
threaten.
kill the cannon dream.
I mean, you're kind of a fucked up druid though, using a cannon, right?
Damn, man.
Like pirates, 'cause, yeah. Yeah, so obviously you wrath the 2-3,
And then,
run the 2-1 into the 3-2, and then play the pirate, right?
ugh.
I don't know. I guess you could Razor Fen.
Yeah,
I don't like the Razor Fen too much either.
I don't love it, but it feels like... Okay, so this is happening.
Yeah, that's what's happening for sure, right? So you can eliminate. So here's my thought process, right?
Yeah, okay.
You play the Raider and you wrath it,
Yeah.
and then just in case he dudes, you can Razor Fen Hero Power. But if you play the Razor Fen Hunter, you can't Pirate Wrath Hero Power. I don't know.
No,
Yeah, I think
that's really good. That's really good. It gives us an actual play for next turn. Yes.
I mean, it kind of brings me back to the philosophy I was like talking about, like where you just want to maximize the amount of things you can do, right? Because you have good card draw,
Yeah,
and
definitely.
you're like a tempo sort of mid-range deck, you know.
Yeah. So here's the part where I don't. Why are you so annoying? Why are you
That's
so
good.
annoying?
No, but you're actually happy. We're happy that he played it too.
That's we are so happy.
Yeah, yeah. You still have to raise a fan because
Razor-
you want a hero power.
yeah, we're gonna hero power, bop the shield off, and then kill off the 2/2, right?
Yep. And then potentially on turn 6 you can hero power Shredder. That's good. That's good.
This is fine. We're playing like
Dude,
we
you
have.
haven't gotten a single mage. I just kind of realized. Have you realized you haven't gotten a single mage?
I actually don't. We haven't really. That's crazy. That's
I
crazy.
think I'm gonna start. I think I'm gonna start playing on NA. Fuck that, dude. Europe sucks.
My God. All right, this turn I'm predicting 3 shielded mini bots.
Okay, but then you draw the swipe, and then the victory is yours. Right?
Oh, maybe? I guess? Alright, what is this? What are you doing? What are you doing here? Ah.
So, ooh, Bomb Lover. Oh, Bomb Lover could be sick.
Oh my God, it could be so
Could
good.
be sick, but then it could be like the worst play.
Yeah, I know.
So obviously the safe play would be to Shredder 1/1 the 2/1 hero power the 2/1.
Yeah.
And the YOLO play is the
No, we don't need to YOLO yet. We don't need to
Okay,
YOLO.
fine. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
This is good. It clears off some stuff.
I mean, he could get really cocky and like go face
Yeah, I
with the
know.
elemental, and then storm.
Of course, chat wants us to YOLO Bomb Lobber. Of course. Of course, guys.
It's time for a little blood.
Okay, here we pray he goes face. Go face. Ah, he didn't go face. Yep. How bad is Bomb Lobber here? Nah, you don't Bomb Lobber. Never mind.
It's not good.
I mean, here's what I'm thinking, right? If you
Okay.
do Bomb Lobber, obviously if you Bomb Lobber, you kill the 2/3.
Okay.
And then if it hits the elemental, you're Gucci, right? And if it hits the 6/6, you trade the 4/3, and then you have a Bomb Lobber and whatever spawns, and he has a 5/3 elemental.
But why wouldn't we just Stormwind Champion to kill and then kill off the 2/3?
You're getting the same result though. He's just gonna run the 6/6 into your 6/6, and then he's left with a 5/3. You actually get the same exact result now I think about it.
Right, but I kind of want to incentivize him to actually kill off the Stormwind Champion. It's like the same as in the other game, right? Like, I actually
Yeah.
want to give him a good target for him to
Okay.
kill.
Time waits for
Okay.
no one.
Okay. I mean, the argument you could also make is it plays better with our mana, right? Like playing a 7 is much better than playing a 5, right?
Yeah.
Behold the might of
Yeah. Okay. Although it's weak to Divine Shield. It's one thing I forgot to mention.
It
If
is
he
weak
has
to
a
Divine Shield. Yeah, like, Argent
Mm,
Protector
think of
is bad, but...
I feel like I might be sorry, I might be rushing you a little bit because like I just play usually fast.
Oh, no,
So,
no, this is
like
good.
if you want me to slow down, then just slow down.
No, don't worry about it. Okay. Millhouse. Millhouse. Oh, that's pretty good. Can't be unhappy with 3/2.
So the dream is he runs the 6/6 into the 4/3. You run the 6/6. Okay.
This is good. This is exactly what I want, right? Like, I want him to make the trade. I want him to just...
reporting for
Is he gonna get greedy? Oh my god, if he gets greedy. Does he get? Oh my god, he gets greedy. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. Oh wait, is it? Yeah, it's still fine. You're still fine. You're still fine.
We're still good.
So you 3/2 the 1/2. You hero power the 2/1, and then you bomb over.
Yeah.
Right? Because I think that's the only play, right? Obviously.
I mean,
Huh?
that's not the only play.
It's not the only play, but I was thinking it's either that or you lore, you could run the 3/2 into the 5/3 and lore. Or you could run the 3/2 into the 5/3 chicken and kill the 2/1.
No, this is good because if I lure, I actually have more attack power by doing the bomb bobber play.
Okay.
Hey, catch!
And you have a juggler, right? Juggler is really good against paladin, right? So
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
you can like potentially just kill his dudes and you save mana. I mean, like, I hate saying like I think you won, but I think you won. You know what I mean?
Hopefully, yeah, yeah.
Like, look at it. It's like he has one card left. You're a druid, and you have an Ancient of Lore in hand. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. No, this is good.
Reporting for duty.
Swampus. Okay. So here, I would 100% lore.
Yeah, let's draw first.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, let's see where the dagger goes. Interesting.
That's actually really good, right?
Yeah.
Because then you can hero power. Yeah, you can hero power the heroes. Yeah, yeah. Okay, it's good. It's actually better, right? That's where you wanted it to go.
Yeah, that was actually really good.
Yeah. I think, yeah, you had a 33% chance to get the perfect target.
Yep.
True score.
That's not gonna do anything for you, buddy.
No.
Reporting for duty.
So when you're in this position, are you always afraid of like him holding onto an MC tech?
Maybe a little bit, but not particularly. So here's what we're gonna do. Bomb Lobber. Wait, so I can play 4.
Well, you wanna hero power the 1/1, right? So you obviously do that. Hero power the 1/1 to get the man out of the way.
Yeah. And then I have 8.
I'm thinking ancient soul. What's that shit called? Watcher or wailing soul? Wailing soul. Because you want to you want to play it when it doesn't screw you, right?
Yeah. So I can hero power this Wailing Soul. That leaves me with
So
4.
So here's the conundrum. If he does draw MC tech, you might be kind of screwed if he takes your like lore. You know what I mean?
Not really. Then we just Savage Roar and win.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. All right, you're right. We have okay. Then you just play everything. Yeah, yeah. You play everything. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right. I didn't think about it. I guess if he has Deathwing, you're fucked though.
If he has Deathwing, it's like, okay, you have Deathwing.
I actually lost to a Deathwing. I lost to a Deathwing today. God, it's the worst feeling in the world.
Like my invention. Engaging TC.
Oh, he did have MC tech.
That's fine.
He actually held on to it though. Huh.
Yeah. It's kind of like, this really doesn't help you. That's why I decide, like, I want to flood. Absolutely flood. Because with MC Tech, right, you want to, alright, whatever, dude. With MC Tech, you never want to drop just 4. You want to drop, like, 5.
That is true. That is true. That is true. I mean, if it was me, I would just remove the card from Arena. I just hate it. I hate the card. Because, like, it makes the game unfun. Right? It means like, oh crap, he might MC deck like my 8/8, and then I feel like it also promotes a more luck-based game than like a skill-based game. Because I've had so many games where I have like a 1/1, a 1/1, a 3/3, and then he steals your Molten Giant and you lose the game. You know, it's like, oh, it's just unfair.
I know. It was, yeah. I've had games where like it just steals the one thing that that they need to steal. Like they steal my Earth Elemental, right? And then I'm just like, God damn it, why? Why does this happen?
I think if you bumped it to an epic quality, what do you think of like bumping it to an epic quality? You think that would be like? I mean, I would 100%.
Ooh, that's an interesting question. Yeah. I haven't really thought about it.
Yeah, like if it was my call, I would be like, this card is out, right? Like I'd be like, just remove it altogether. But obviously you can't. So like realistically bumping it to epic wouldn't affect constructed, but it would affect arena, right? Which is where it,
Right.
Okay, so here Shredder is sick against Paladin.
I know. I actually really like this hand.
Yeah, I actually like it too.
Right?
I was gonna say, what do you think about beeping this hand? But,
Yeah. No, this is good. This is good. I think we're good here.
because if you think about it, you have a turn 1, a turn 2, and a turn 3. It's like all 3 cards.
Oh, guys, sorry. We are 7-0. I am super slow at updating, but yes, we have hit the infinite mark. So.
Are we dreaming? Can we get the? Do you think the dream is possible?
Coin Brewmaster.
Yeah, because it's the card that clashes the most with your playstyle.
Yeah, definitely.
So yeah, I mean, I thought that was pretty obvious. That's why I didn't say anything.
Yeah. Oh, is my voice quiet? Chat, like, I'd love your input. I mean, I can try to talk louder, I guess. I don't know. No, don't do it! Bomber, no!
Oh,
Bomber,
God.
why? Why, Bomber?
Well, Merps, welcome to Hearthstone.
Ah, so bad. Raptor?
Yeah. Is it Merps or Merps? Does it
Merps.
matter how you pronounce it?
MERPS, yeah.
Merps.
So, okay, we could either Raptor, or we could just get rid of it, thinking that
No.
we, like, the Arch and Protector. What do you think?
That is true. Huh. Iffy Argent. Okay. How screwed would you be? Yeah, you'd be pretty screwed if you Argent Protectors, yeah. Okay.
We would be pretty screwed.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I was like estimating the screw factor, and it was pretty high.
The screw factor is off the charts.
Yeah, it's like no loop screw factor, you know.
Yeah.
Strathel will be purged.
Wow,
Okay.
that's interesting. Okay.
Raptor?
Oh, there's a dead card. Yeah, Raptor.
Yeah, so we're kind of stuck in the same position. I was just hoping that, like, so we're stuck in the same position, right? The problem is,
It's a pattern.
yeah, like, I wanted to force him to have something else. I'm like, do you have, yeah, like, do you have a strong turn 3 play, or do you have, it's like almost no chance that he has nothing at all, but I'm like,
Yeah. I mean, can we talk about the bomber for a sec? Like, would you call him lucky? I would call him super lucky. I don't know.
it's not super lucky. I think I calculated it, and it's like 12%. It's 12%.
You don't think 12% is super lucky?
It is very lucky, but oh god, this is.
Okay, Shredder's at least Shredder is a good play.
Shredder
right?
is a good play.
It's like
I'm
still
afraid
fun.
that this is kind of like a Zergy Paladin. Yeah, so what I'm afraid of, he's gonna like Senjin here, right? Or he's gonna like Fen Creeper. That's probably worse.
If he had a Senjin, he would have Senjined last turn. He wouldn't have played. Oh no, wait, no. Yeah, no, he would have Senjin last turn.
Oh,
he doesn't have
Must
Senjin.
cleanse the sunlight.
He doesn't have Senjin.
Boy.
He's not gonna trade. Oh, he actually doesn't have to. Yeah, what am I talking about? Okay. That's a good draw.
Well, let's.
I think you kill the Doge, right? You kill the
Yeah,
Doge.
we definitely have to kill off the Doge.
Yeah, kill the Doge.
Oh boy. Yeah. And then Drake.
Yeah, you Drake, right? Yeah. Just you try to draw. Oh, Bath is good.
Wrath is very good. We have a.
So, yeah, you have a Cub Smith Wrath turn potentially.
Yep.
Or a Cub Hero Power.
Attention, class.
Oh
Oh,
my
God.
god.
Well, at least he's trading. Okay, that's actually okay. He's afraid of the swipe. Like he fears the swipe.
Yes, he fears the swipe. He should.
I think you would cub attack, right? Because if you cub attack and you play the Smith, it becomes a 4/2. But I'm still gonna trade it anyway. If you only had one more mana,
I know.
kind of a shame. I still think you cub attack.
And then
Yeah,
Wrath
you cut-
the 3/2.
Yeah, you cover attack Smith and Rat the 3/2. Yeah, and then he has to run his Violet Teacher,
Yeah.
at that 1 HP, so you can. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but
It is very unfortunate. We are not in a good spot.
you have an Iron Bark. Look at it that way.
We have
You
an
can make
Iron
it through
Bark.
Iron Bark.
This is a 7/0 Pally. So
I mean, yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if we just get like Black Knighted. This
Or
is also a
Consecrate.
consideration, but nothing we can do about it really.
I guess you Stormwind, right?
Yeah, we just empty Stormwind. Do we die? 6? We're not dead yet.
Oh, you could Gnomish. Do you get it? Oh, you might get Wait. You have to evaluate. If you play a Gnomish, you can get like a Farseer. Farseer would heal you. You could get. I don't know. What
Basically,
do you think?
alright,
Would
do
you-
I want
would you
a
storm it, or-
3/5 and a 3/2, or do I want a 6/6?
I think you want more bodies, right?
I want
Because at
more
this point
bodies,
he's
definitely.
just going to be going face. He's not going to trade.
He's not gonna trade
Yeah,
at all.
yeah. So you definitely play the Gnomish. See what you get first. Oh, that's good. That's good. Just heal yourself up a little bit. Right?
3, or he could do 2.
If he has True Silver, you're dead. If he has Hammer of Wrath, you're dead. Yeah, you're dead to a lot of things. I think I would heal myself. Yeah, I would heal myself.
Yeah,
You,
we
you
gotta
just have
heal.
to survive.
Well, yeah, we gotta survive. We gotta heal.
You have to survive this turn, and then you're Gucci. If you can't deal with your Iron Bark, you're like extremely
Yeah.
good. Do I sound robotic to you too, or is the stream also hearing it?
I think everyone hears you being robotic. I hear you being robotic too. I mean, that's fine.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay.
It's not the end of the world.
No, it's not. A slight problem. Slight problem.
Actually, it is pretty bad though.
It's really bad. Force Tank Max is like the last thing we want to see. Jeez,
Yeah.
can we
You have a
survive this?
BGH, top deck BGH.
Oh my god.
You see, obviously Iron Bark, right? There's no question. You're just gonna Iron Bark 100%. So we can get that out of the way.
Can we survive in any other way?
There's no other way you can survive. Because
If we heal ourselves,
What?
Shattered Sun. Heal ourselves 9. Shattered
no, I
Sun.
don't think so.
No, we can't. Oh god, this is terrible.
So you have to Iron Bark. Another question is, you have to pop the shield. So do you pop it with the 2/4, the 3/3? Does it matter what you pop it with? It doesn't, because you definitely want to kill the 1/1, right? With your remaining character.
Yeah.
So you force him to kill the Force Tank Max and then probably the Harvest Golem. I guess you value the 2/4 more than a 3/3, right? I think I would suicide the Farseer.
Time waits for no one.
Actually, no.
No.
No. No, I would suicide the Gnomish. Because
Yeah.
HP isn't important. You want damage. Yeah, you want attack. You want attack. Attack is your best. Yeah.
All right.
Well,
Do you have like? Do
This
you
is
have
this is
free
where
damage?
he BGH Brewmaster BGH to just like that's it. He doesn't know it.
This is ridiculous. Oh my god.
I know, but you're really good. Actually, well,
Wow.
you're not really good, but you're still in this game, you know.
No.
You know,
Why?
I'm just kidding. He
Uh,
doesn't see it. He saw it.
well played. Well played.
But it's what we're talking about, right? Like eventually, you're just gonna reach that stage where
I know. Yeah.
you need a really good deck, right? I mean, if I went 7, I would already be like super relaxed. I'd be like, okay, I made my gold back, right? I don't care anymore.
Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. No, I mean it's
I think it was the bomber. I'm not gonna lie. I think the bomber won him the game.
yeah. No, I mean the bomber was crazy. When,
But don't you like feel that sometimes it's like It's like a bit, you feel like a bit bitter, like that one stupid RNG play wins them the game. I mean, yeah, whatever.
Oh, of course. I mean, that's Hearthstone, right? That's
Yeah,
just
no, that is
Hearthstone for you.
Hearthstone. Yeah. That is Hearthstone.
Robocub plus Worgen.
Yeah, you're going first, so you don't want the Raptor. It's a dead card. Yep.
Yeah. Raptor is a dead card. We want the Cub because we want to respond to, however.
It's flexible. It's flexible.
Okay, sounds good. This could potentially change things.
True. Oh god. You're drawing the wrong cards. Definitely don't want the Hunter. Okay, that's good. Do you play it in yeah, you play it in HP, right? Because you're gonna cleric.
Yeah, exactly. We're playing HP mode.
Yeah, and it deals with more things. Yeah. The 3/4 is way stronger than a 4/4.
Yeah, if we don't. Yeah, it's like the difference between a succubus and a spider tank.
yeah, exactly. Did you get a robo tank? It's a robo tank.
Pretty annoying.
So you definitely don't want cleric anymore.
No.
So it's Oregon or Razorfen. What's the benefit of Oregon? Like you could potentially I think he'll definitely proc it if he does it in Dark Bomb. That's the benefit, right?
Yeah.
You could also force him into Dark Bombing, which would fuck his turn 3. Well, that's Razorfen Hunter.
Percent 2/3 at 1/1.
I like the Oregon.
I like the Worgen too.
Okay, I'll just go face.
Yeah.
No need to break it.
So, he still has a coin. That's fine. Because if he coins out like a Yeti,
Ooh.
that's all good.
It's not the worst.
It's not the worst. Toss Strider?
Yeah, just chicken, right?
Just a chicken.
I mean, it's obvious he doesn't have a Dark Bomb, or he would have Dark Bombed, so I think your chicken is gonna survive.
Yeah, that was an okay play on his part. Yeah.
No, it was good.
Yeah.
It was actually really good. I think it was okay. I mean, it's one of the better Hellfires, right? He didn't lose anything, and he killed 2 creatures. I actually said it was a really good Hellfire.
Yes, tap. Thank you. Tap.
Okay, that's perfect. Oh, what did you top
Power
pick?
overwhelming?
Get in there and fight. They might be get in there and fight.
Power overwhelming.
Oh, power overwhelming. That's good. That's actually really good. No, not a Warlock. That's the problem, right? It's one of the reasons I forgot to bring it up. Is I love Warlock because you're never screwed by card draw, because you always have that hero power. But yeah, it's one of the reasons it's more mine. I guess you claw, right? What's the alternative? Could 2-drop and 3-drop against the Warlock.
Yeah, why would I? I think for Warlock, I should be wanting to kind of put more stuff out there. So why not Bloodsail Raider, Shattered Sun? That gives us 6 attack on the board between 2 creatures. He's playing this a little bit slow. I don't want to go at his pace. I don't want him.
Okay. What about okay, if we're gonna do that, then why not Shattered Sun Razorfen? What's the point of buffing it? Do you feel like you need to buff it?
Wait, Shattered Sun Razor?
No, Razorfen Pirate.
Oh.
Doesn't matter.
Well, okay, so then he trades off the 1. We're left with a 2/3 and a 2/3. If we do this, he can't. I guess he could Mortal Coil it, but then we actually have a 3/2 and a 3/4.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I like your play better. Yeah.
So yes, if he has a Mortal Coil, he has a Mortal Coil. But then that leaves him with 4 mana, and then he drops a 4. We can drop a Druid of the Claw in Retaliation in taunt mode, and then just keep on going face.
I mean, this is the problem, though, right? You're not threatening him as a Warlock, so eventually he's just going to start overpowering you, right? That's the benefit of the class. Ooh.
Yeah, exactly.
That actually could fuck him really hard.
Yeah, exactly.
The Pit Lords. I'm surprised. Oh.
Whoa. Why did you preemptively...
Huh. You could... I'm thinking you claw and then start going face. Because he can't kill your Druid of the Claw, and he doesn't have Mortal Coil. Because
Yeah,
he would have
yeah.
played Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, exactly. He
Yeah.
he
So,
should have.
yeah.
So we
So I think you,
taunt
yeah,
up
you
and then go.
taunted. Yeah, taunted.
Shall I strike?
And then next turn, you actually potentially have lethal. If he doesn't clear your board and no mission enter Savage Roar, you can actually kill him.
Potentially, yeah.
He might have Infernal though. He might have Infernal.
Oh yeah, that's why he has it. No, that's
But there wasn't a better play though. Like the other play was way worse. Like,
yeah. No, I mean, so we could have actually just traded our 3-1 in. What was
That's
that
true.
better?
No.
No.
At this point, you can't trade. That's the problem though. That's like the misconception. At this point, you just have to kill him before he overwhelms you.
Yeah, I'm actually okay with the 3 damage in Razorfen Wailing Soul or
Yeah.
Razorfen Magi.
No,
Magi?
Razorfen Welling Soul. Because you can potentially combo Maggie Swipe next turn if you draw it. So it's good. I like Razorfen Welling Soul.
Don't mess.
Actually, maybe. Would the Gnomish be wrong? Oh, okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. I was thinking, like, at this point, you just want card draw, right? Doesn't matter what the body is. I mean, one of the benefits you have going for you is he's so low that he's forced to trade. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he actually has to deal with this.
Yeah, exactly. He can't just ignore your threats, so he's just gonna trade. But yeah, I think this is gonna be like a really hard
It's
game.
gonna be a close one. I mean, thinking back on it, no, that was
I don't think it was that big of a misplay, honestly. Like, you have to take risks with this deck. That's the
Yeah.
problem. Where's your Savage? Or yeah, so you draw cards. It's an owl. It's worthless. You play the Maggie. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. You have to take a risk, right? If you didn't have an Infernal, you would have won the game. Or yeah. Well, you wouldn't have won the game, but
yeah. I mean, he
you
really
definitely
did
would've won.
telegraph it. For me, I was just like, oh man. No, I
You think
should've-
leaving a minion at 1 HP is telegraph? Just one? I don't know.
going into his turn 6, yeah.
It is a comment, but if you attacked, I still feel like even if it is what you say is true,
Mind if I roll?
the lead he has is so hard
The frost wolves
that it's
stand
like
ready.
you're sort of like beating yourself up too much for something, you know?
Yeah.
Like I agree, but at the same time, like yeah. Do you have lethal? 9, 13.
Not yet.
Oh,
The
he needs
Earth
3.
Ring pushed us out.
Yeah, he needs 3. Maybe he goes face, dude. He might go face. Nah, he won't go face. Okay, no, man. He has lethal.
Ah,
Yeah, he has exactly. Okay, now he definitely has.
no, he definitely had it. No, that was well played. Yeah. No, that was like
I
thinking
think
back on
that the Hellfire won the game.
the Hellfire was
Coin
bad.
But there was no play you could have done.
Yeah,
against
so
Hellfire.
even if he did, if we didn't lose, okay, so what happens if he has he doesn't have the 5-1 left after the Dread Inferno? We would have been in much better position. No, that was, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I didn't see the turn 6 Dread Inferno.
No, but look. So you run the 3-1.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
doesn't have a Lord, but he still has like an Infernal. He's a Warlock, and you're literally playing like Wailing Soul.
Yeah.
Like he had so much, and that's the thing. He wasn't even like close to lethal. He was like over lethal by like 7 points or something, you know.
Yeah, we were in a rough spot. We really were in a rough spot.
Definitely the play that won him the game was the coin Hellfire, because it just took the tempo, like he swept the rug right
Yeah.
under your feet, you know.
Yep, it took away exactly what this deck needs, which is the early board advantage.
But that's the problem with this type of deck.
Oh,
It's what I said
you should come
before.
in and check out the mulligan.
Oh, sorry. Oh, shit, I
So
wasn't
we have the
looking.
coin. I'm going
So
to.
I was like kind of caught up in the game.
No problem.
Sorry.
So we have the coin. I'm gonna keep the Bloodfin and the Shattered Sun.
Uh, yeah, looks good. Looks good.
All right.
Sorry, I thought we were still analyzing last game. But
Oh,
yeah, it's
yeah.
as I said. You shouldn't beat yourself up too much. Sometimes you just gotta like go with the flow, right? You're playing a tempo deck. You just gotta play the tempo plays, right? It's more irrational for me to like try to go against what you're good at, right? Like if you're good at tempo, then play tempo, right? If your deck is a tempo deck, then play it as a tempo deck, right?
Yeah, that's a question you always ask as well. Like if we had, okay.
Yeah, so you.
Bloodfin?
Yeah,
Or
doesn't matter, does it?
no.
It really doesn't matter. Actually, no, it doesn't. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter. I suppose it would matter if he played a 2-1. No, it even doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, as I said, like, I always agree that you should, like, critique your plays. Like, what could I have done? But I honestly think in that game, there's, like, nothing you could have done. Like, you just had to go face. You had to, like, push him, you know? And,
Yeah.
like, it didn't work out for you, tough shit, but
Yeah, I know.
welcome to Hearthstone, right?
Health mode?
Yeah, half mode face. Actually, it's a priest. With a priest, what do you think? Do you think that you'd kill that one too? He might Valens, right? Valens
Yeah.
could be bad. And if you Val, and if you put a 1/1, it's marginally worse. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's a priest because we have to play it a little bit differently, right? It's not warlock.
I know. The kill.
What do you think?
One.
Yeah, I think we kill it because if he Shattered Suns, yeah, he might have Shattered Sun. It's much better against Shattered Sun if you kill it. Actually, no.
I'm still thinking about it. Yeah.
It's one of the cards I hate. Like it's like, oh, do you kill it? No, kill it.
Haunted Creeper is very annoying.
Does he have Shattered Sun? He might just play a cultist. It's usually like the most common thing. He just plays a cultist. I know you're trying. I mean, my reasoning behind it, right? Hear me out. Is because you have a 2/3. Having 2 1/1s is like far more detrimental. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's a priest, so you also can't heal it. It's not enough. It's good. It didn't matter, right? In the end. Right?
Yeah, it didn't really matter.
I'm not sure what he's thinking about doing though.
I don't know. Does he have a? Yeah, what does he have?
I mean, if he had a smite, he would have
Smite?
smited, right? He would have 100% smited.
Yeah, he should definitely smite here.
He doesn't have a smite. Well, I mean, yeah. He doesn't have a smite.
Yeah, who knows?
Or maybe he's trying to, like... I don't know. Maybe his cat jumped on the keyboard. So, Annoyatron is kind of a pain in the ass to deal with.
Yep, it definitely lives up to its name. But if we Shattered Sun the Bloodfin Raptor...
Oh, the Raptor.
Yeah.
It lives, right?
Yeah.
Did we coin? Yeah. Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
It's weak to... It's weak to, what's that card called? Shadow Madness, but I don't know. You're 7 wins. I would still do it.
Yeah.
I mean, again, this is what I mean. This is back to the argument we had before. It might be risky, but like, you're a tempo deck, right? You just have to do it, right?
Yeah,
like
exactly.
YOLO. Right? It's like the way your play style is not to be played.
Yeah, definitely. No, this is I'm okay with the position that we're in right now. This is fine. Shredder is a good.
Shredder is so good. Shredder is like a godsend against
Yeah.
Wraith. Question is, do you Shredder? Yeah, you do Shredder, right? Well, the problem with Shredder, one sec, is you can't play Wailing Soul next turn, right? Unless you trade it. Did you
Oh,
think about
crud.
that?
What to do?
What do you think about Wailing Soul?
And then
And
just
then you
trading
run
the raptor. Yeah.
Yeah, and trading around there.
It's a
I don't
5.
like it, but
Yeah, this is fine. And I like the fact that it has 5 health. So if he plays like he has to play kind of like a
yeah,
4/6. But that's fine.
yeah.
Shredder helps
Actually,
us.
if he plays a 4/6, you can wrath it,
Yeah,
and
he
your
does.
thing still survives. Yeah, okay, I like it. I like it.
Let's do Wailing Soul.
Yeah, let's do Wellington.
Time waits for
It's unfortunate, but you know, you definitely don't want to have to Wailing Soul your piloted Shredder, right? Like you would just fucking. Sorry, I'm sorry. I keep mixing up
No,
cursing,
no,
but
it's fine.
you just like cry, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the problem is if he does something funky and we actually can't play the Shredder.
Oh man, where's your coda? Jeez.
Seriously.
Swipe. Da, 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 da. So, I don't think I want to swipe, but you could, right? You could theoretically 3-2 swipe. Oh no, you don't even have to. You could 3-5
3
swipe,
5 in and then swipe it and then go.
and then you have a 3-3 and a 3-2. Do you like it?
I think it's
I think you
stronger
might.
than our other plays.
Yeah. Because I'm a bit. If you play the Shredder, right? Because I think it's either Shredder or swipe, right? Is that what we're torn between?
Yeah, the problem is like it leaves him with a group. I don't want to leave a priest with a Gurubashi.
Okay, then swipe. If you don't want to leave him, then but make sure you run the 3-5.
time waits for no one.
You'd be surprised if actually can defend this league. You know, not that I think you would, but
I mean, yeah, because we're going into his Temple Enforcer turn. If he like runs
oh yeah,
that,
that's true. No, that's
yeah,
true. That's true. I didn't think about it. That's actually a really good. That's a good call. I did not think of the Temple Enforcer. Yeah, swipe was
yeah.
the 100% the
So
correct
like
call.
I don't want to be left with nothing on the board to deal with it. And I wanted some options as well. So if he like Temple Enforces,
Oh, that's perfect. Okay,
yeah,
that's perfect.
this is
That's
fine.
perfect.
So now I can like
That's perfect.
Wrath plus Piloted
Yeah.
Shredder.
Pilot Shredder.
Yep.
And then you have Stormwind Champion. The problem, the one thing I hate about Priest Mirrors is the mind control.
I know, right? This is why,
Especially, yeah.
yeah.
What were you gonna say?
If we can play Stormwind Champion next turn and draw out a death, that's perfect because we want to play Ironbark Protector after he uses one death and before he can mind control it.
The priest beats druid usually, right? Is it druid beats priest or priest beats druid? I can't remember.
I don't. All right, so let's Stormwind Champion kill off the
Yeah.
healer.
Yeah, exactly.
Behold the might of Stormwind!
And then pray you don't get a doomsayer.
Taste the mana.
I don't know how to feel about that. We're going face, right?
Yeah. At this point, if you like fucking Temple Enforcers, if you Temple Enforcers the 1-2, it's like, oh dude, okay, here's the play. He Temple Enforcers the spider, and then he inner fires, and then he kills your storm.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, actually no. No, he'd actually be one off.
All right, if
Is
you
it
got
4
a death,
HP or 3 HP?
if you got a
It's
death,
3
use it
HP,
right
right?
here. I'm sorry, what?
Is Temple Enforcer 3 HP? It is, right?
Temple Enforcer 3 HP. Yeah, it gives a 3 HP.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. You're happy if he deaths. You want him to death. And you're gonna find out. Because you would 100%.
I got that Mana Addict Wrath synergy next turn. So good.
It's not that hard, honestly.
So good. Come on.
I guess it's weak to Cabal. And Kodo.
It is weak to Cabal. He's not insta playing Cabal, so that makes me feel good.
He doesn't have death, right? He would instant death.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have death.
I'm guessing he would death immediately if he had it.
Abomination.
Abomination.
What the hell? Oh, you can wrap it. Oh no, but you want an Iron Bar. Nah, you want an Iron Bar. Doesn't matter. Yeah, you have the Iron Bark because you have one more turn before Mind Control. So you
Yeah.
definitely to play the Iron Bark.
Yeah,
So you just run the 4-3. You run the 4-3, and then you go face, then you Iron Bark.
I do this, but I should clear one of the 1/1s.
You think so? Why?
Should alright.
Well, yeah, I guess it's a priest. Yeah, I guess you could take your time. Yeah, okay, you can take your time. That's a priest. If it was any other class, actually, no. Wait.
Wait, 17. Yeah. Wait, we should. Okay. So if
you draw Savage Roller, can priest do 1 damage? No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what HP it's at.
What a rush.
No, we should clear the 1/1.
Yeah.
What a rush.
It doesn't matter. I don't think it'll matter. Maybe it will though.
Maybe it will. Who knows?
Give me a quest.
Shadow Ward that? No, you win.
We win.
GG. No death. That's pretty big. I mean, if you don't have a death against a druid, you're kind of screwed on you.
Yep.
So it's 9:15. Yeah, you don't even need to do anything. Well, you can if you want to. Is your druid? Do you have any classes at 60?
What a rush.
No, I don't have any classes at 60 yet.
Okay.
So.
Because I was
Cool.
gonna say if you don't have them at 60, then you could like do the thing where you just play everything and kill minions. No, because you know you get more XP for doing that.
Yeah.
So you actually
yeah.
level up. You actually level up faster. But yeah.
Yeah, that's true. All right, so this is good. Like, I hate getting stuck at 7 wins, right? Like, it's so dumb getting stuck at 7 wins.
Yeah, that's true. You made it to 8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 8 is good because you get the extra reward, right? Is that
Yeah. Yeah. There's a jump from 7 to from
Yeah,
7
it's
to 8.
huge. It's
Yeah.
huge. Yeah, because you get the extra. Yeah.
Yeah.
So at this point, my music is on.
Must protect.
I'm just playing autopilot. Cause I'm like, dude, I don't think I can go 12 wins, but like, you know.
All right. Yeah.
It's a rogue. Do you just molly everything but Wrath?
I want to, but
We really need a good start. Like, we need a 2-drop like, with this
no.
deck. I think I would. I think I would molly
Morgan won't
both.
do it. I'm even tempted to like no, tossing Wrath is ridiculous.
Nah, I like the Wrath. It's an option. It's good. It's like you want it. It's like your insurance.
It is insurance, but we actually want like a 2 to drop.
Yeah. I mean, you have a good odd. Oh crap! That's not good.
Pleasure is mine.
I got your Shattered Sun back.
My agreement.
She missed you, dude. She's like, okay, I'm back. What I miss?
Yeah. Coin Defias.
Oh crap. It's not the worst.
Nope.
thing.
All right, Puddle Stomper. Okay.
Coin Puddle Stomp. What the fuck? Okay, I think he's playing the same style of deck.
Wrath
Okay, it's
it.
not too bad. You can Wrath and then Earthen Ring.
I'm gonna Earthen Ring her face, so she hits me less violently. That's definitely how it works.
I mean, again, it didn't matter, right? It didn't matter. I don't think it did matter.
Okay, this is fine.
Yeah, I guess you have to, right?
Yeah, we're gonna save
Yeah.
the Shattered Sun for an actual.
Yeah. And obviously heal her face.
Well, should I heal her or am I healing the Raptor?
What are you more afraid of? The Raptor or the
Well,
Valera?
on one hand, the Raptor is a Raptor, but on one hand, Valera. No, I'm
I mean, the Raptor can't. The Raptor doesn't understand. The Raptors don't understand BM, right? It's got like a peanut brain. So it's just like it's just.
Oh, that's
thinking about
true.
killing
The
and
Raptor
eating.
won't appreciate my gesture as much as Valera
Yeah,
will.
yeah, exactly.
I like this.
Exactly,
This is why I
yeah.
have you on here.
Yeah. It's good.
No,
Yeah, I
this
gotta
is
get into that analytical thought process of a Raptor's
Yeah.
brain function. Right?
I know, totally.
This is our town. Screw.
Wow,
Whoa.
that's sick. Like I'm super happy if I see. Do you Gnomish or do you Maggie?
Just gnomish.
Wait,
here,
hear me out though.
right?
Hear me out.
Okay, okay.
If you Maggie and then he Yetis, you can cleric the Maggie to kill the Yeti. What do you think?
Okay, yeah, yeah. All right, so gnomish is like the significantly slower play, right? So we do this.
Yeah, and we're a tempo deck, right? We're a tempo deck, so we want the Maggie. Yeah. I think I like the Maggie. Because the Yeti is pretty common, right? It's like 8 wins.
Yeah, yeah.
He's gonna play like a Yeti-esque creature. If he plays Senjin, it's super good, right? If he plays Senjin, it's super good. If he plays Yeti, it's super good. There's your Yeti. See,
There we
told
go.
you.
Okay, yeah, that was good. Very, very nice analysis.
Well, I guess alternatively you could hero power. And then you could Worgen.
Yeah.
I guess I didn't think about it, because you have your hero power. Huh. Well, the Yeti is dying, right? We can agree on that. So... Yeah, I think I like Worgen hero power better.
Yeah,
Because he's gonna dagger up, right? If you buff the ogre.
Yeah.
So he's just gonna dagger up and run the 2/2 and tier 3 too.
No, this is good. What do we get? Stealth. Yeah, I definitely want to incentivize him to hero power here.
Yeah.
Hero powering for him would be good on our end.
He might Ass Blade you, though. Ass Blade is pretty bad. He doesn't have Ass Blade.
Okay.
He might Deadly Poison. Does he have Deadly Poison? Let's see if he makes the misplay of attacking. Okay, he doesn't make the misplay. That's another typical misplay.
He top deck his 3-drop. Because, yeah, one of the reasons I thought that play was so strong was he showed he didn't have a 3-drop before. So we challenged him to have a 3-drop or play something else. So, yeah, I'm fine with... Like, if he had to top deck a 3-drop, I think that play was just pretty strong there.
Yeah, so now we have 2 choices, right? Lobber or Inventor. I think we Lobber, right? We're tempo, right? Like it doesn't matter what you. I think I would Lobber.
Yeah.
You could even stealth it just in case. Would you stealth it? It kind of curves out nicely with your mana, because the next turn you can like Cleric Inventor or Heal Inventor.
Yeah, why not?
I think I would.
Yeah, why not?
It might deter him from like, I don't know. Nah, it won't deter him, but yeah.
Who knows?
It's interesting. It's interesting.
Yeah. Interesting plays.
Ogre.
Okay.
Huh. That's not good.
It's not great, but
Oh, there's your Raptor. You Inventor, right? Obviously just Inventor first. See what you get.
or we could oh no. I was like, oh, we could
Yeah, if you were 8 mana.
3/3/2.
Yeah,
No,
I was
we can't.
thinking about it, but not yet.
Yeah.
I think I would invent.
Yeah, let's Inventor here.
What can you draw that's good? Nothing really. You can just swipe. Oh no, you can't play swipe.
I wouldn't play swipe here.
Do you Cleric or do you Raptor? Is that the question, right?
4. If he hits into 3, I have something. Would he hit into there for 5?
Time waits for no one.
He could hit into there for 5, but then I wouldn't care so much. could hit into there, bring it back down to 5. And that could hero power and flood.
I'll let you do the math on that one.
We must cleanse the
I was just
sunwell.
thinking like cleric face, right?
Yeah.
I guess that's something I could work more on. I would just like sometimes I'm just like, fuck it, cleric face, you know. Like, I don't know. He hasn't assassinated yet either. And he's trading. Just... Time rewinder, holy shit.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. The problem is now if he has assassinate, you are so sad.
I know.
But you have to. I think you have to.
Well, let's see.
Or you could wrath. Could you wrath?
Yeah, I could Wrath.
So what would the play be? Wrath.
Wrath for
Would you
3.
wrath for? Yeah, wrath for 3.
Then
Would you even hero power? Would you hero power to finish it off if you wrath for 3?
yes, I would hero power and then would go 2/2.
Okay.
What do you think? So we could either do that or we could do Iron Bark, but then he assassinates, kills off.
The thing is, yeah. If he assassinates, you lose, right?
You're right.
So it's up to you. Like, are you feeling lucky? If you're not feeling lucky, then kill the ogre right away. You know. Yeah, I like killing the ogre. I actually like killing the ogre. I'm okay with this part. It has its merit, right?
Yeah, it definitely does.
Like it's not a clearly wrong play. If it was a clearly like no way, you know. Like the likelihood of him having an assassinate with 5 cards at 8 wins is quite high, right?
Yeah.
So maybe for example, if we were like 2 wins in, I'd be like, fuck it, just do Ironbark, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
But at 8 wins, you got to start playing like more conservative.
Because we dropped that, he assassinates, he has 3 we're dead. That's about it. So
Yeah, I agree. This was the better play. This was the
yeah,
better play.
and if we can flood the board a little bit, or like if we can push
You
stuff
need
out
your-
there before we Iron Bark, I'd feel
Yeah,
more
yeah.
comfortable doing that.
Yeah, exactly. Because then you can start trading.
Yeah.
Oof, ogre ninja.
Oh, that's good. That's excellent. Okay. So here is where I feel a bit more comfortable. Okay. You are going to kill off the swordsman. That is fine.
I would have done that. I think that was a misplay. Yeah, you just Ironbark face, man. Yeah, you Ironbark face. There's a different play. Yeah, you have to go. Like, this is where you have to play your tempo style.
Yeah. Alright, if I do 6, he's down to 14. He could kill... No, that's 2.
You also have to remember if it's an ogre ninja, right? It might not.
Yeah, so... I can't keep on playing around Assassinate. I think this
No,
is
you
fine.
can't. It's what I've told you before. Like,
Yeah.
you just have to go for it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, he doesn't have assassinate.
Oh, okay.
crap, he RNG'd, yeah.
Yeah, I was hoping that wouldn't happen. But, does he have 2 damage? Oh! Come on,
Wow.
dude. Oh, that's
I think that was
so...
worse.
Oh.
Yeah, that was worse than assassinate.
If the ogre just hit something else, we could have won this game.
Yeah.
Oh god.
China,
What
oh,
is
crap.
this? What is this? Come on, dude.
I think our run is ending at 8.
Maybe. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah, so you heal cannon buff, right?
Eyes are open.
Yeah, actually, you're right. You could still win. I think I would buff the ship. Right? Is the ship? I don't think it matters.
Yeah, we should
Cleanse
buff
the
the
sun
ship
well.
so that it's
It doesn't matter. I think you're overanalyzing it. But yeah, I guess the ship is more valuable because it has a pirate. I don't know.
We must cleanse
Actually, maybe
the
by
sunwell.
that logic, you'd want to buff the 3/3 to make him more likely to hit. I don't think it matters.
don't
I
think
feel like I'm
matters.
still around. This skull face, or sorry, sitting with the. Just close your eyes, enjoy the ride. Ass blade. Dude, is he gonna ass blade second blade flurry?
Ooh, okay.
Wait, we can still win. We can still win. We can still win.
Can we still win with the Savage Roar? So he
Yes.
kills 8/8.
Because
takes
he's gonna
3
take damage. Yeah, he's gonna take damage.
He's left at 8, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, Savage Roar wins us the game.
Actually, Swipe also wins it again. Wow, he didn't trade. That's
Whoa.
interesting. Do you have a taunter? No, he doesn't have a taunter.
Alright guys, Swiper Savage Roar.
Oh my god, it's a chicken. God damn it.
God damn it. Alright, he has 3, he has 11, 19. We need to kill off. Alright, so he has 3, 11, 14. So we need to play.
Yeah, well, you play the chicken, right? And then you hero power its face. You get those out.
And then it's 3-2 has to go into the 5-3.
Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna 3-3-5. Yeah. That's good. Do we still win? If he clears. He's not gonna trade, is he? Actually, if he will trade. I guess you have the benefit of forcing him to trade if he doesn't have lethal. Right?
14, 19. I'm sorry, what?
I said if he doesn't have lethal, he's gonna have to trade.
He's gonna have to, yeah. I just
Although
don't...
that was really good. That was like actually like the worst thing that could have happened. Yep, if he didn't have the Shattered Sun, he would have actually had to trade if he would have had to. Yep, that
Yeah.
Shattered Sun might have won him the game.
That Shattered Sun, oh.
Oh god, what did you draw? Okay, Shredder. You die.
11... Wait, 11, 12, 13...
He might be. He's 1 damage off lethal, right? Like,
No,
looking at
he
that.
has it, right?
14.
Whatever, let him figure it out.
11. Yeah, yes.
3, 6, 14, 16. No, he has lethal. Alright guys. That's good game. Good game, good game.
Dude, like, if I was playing by myself, I wouldn't be salty. I'd be like, whatever, you know?
Yeah. No, that's fine. Like
Well played.
that was a good blade flurry.
Well played.
And it just came down to whether or not that ogre hit.
Yeah,
if it hit anything else, we win.
Yeah.
If
Or if he didn't draw the Shattered Sun, he wouldn't have a Molten Giant on the field right now.
yeah, we
And
would
he
have had
can
one
have
more turn. I think.
Or he would have had way more. He would have had like at least 2.
Criteria. I see the counting is still strong with this channel. Yeah, dude. Counting is not. That's not what we do, man. Look, I don't count. I lift things up and put them down. That's all I do. What? Oh, hello. Okay, I think he accidentally dropped, but I think he will be joining back in. Let's just check out these rewards, and then we will continue on. Ooh, Golden Rampage. Pretty nice. No, we, Zalahis, we are having one more run after this.
That's really cool. I didn't know you could like join in. That's really cool.
Yeah, oh.
Sorry.
Oh, Mal'Ganis. That's nice. That's very nice.
You boxed them out, guys. That's nice.
Yeah, I don't know if I have... I don't even know which cards I have, which cards I don't have.
Do you play Constructed, or are you just like a pure arena player?
No. I play enough to get, like, the card back, and then that's it.
Okay. Okay.
But yeah, hey Riv, thanks a lot for joining me for this run. I actually learned quite a bit, and I think it was really cool to talk through the plays. I think we had there were some games that we had some solid decision making, and let's not forget, you were part of the run in which we shot the cannon twice. We
Dude,
shot the cannon twice. Come on.
Yeah. I mean, looking back at it, 2 of our losses were kind of like unfortunate, like sort of unlucky, right? Like the bomber. I was reminded of the bomber.
Oh
and
yeah.
then in the rogue game, the ogre magi, or sorry, the ogre ninja. So yeah, it's kind of
Yeah.
interesting that it actually could have potentially gone like 10 wins, 11 wins.
It could, but that's Hearthstone for you, and I can't really
Yeah,
be
that is.
disappointed with
Nah,
8.
dude, I would be overjoyed with that at an 8-3.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was fun. Thanks for having me, man. It's a pleasure.
Yeah, all right. So everyone, let's say thanks to Riv, and we're gonna get our next person here, who's gonna be Shengster. And I have actually not done this with Shengster. Like Adwokta keeps on hogging him. So Shengster, I'm looking forward to playing with you. But Riv, thank you so much. This is great, and
Yeah, man.
yeah, we'd love to have you on
It's a
again.
pleasure. Sure, I'd love to come back. Help you out.
Sounds
Best of
good.
luck in the future. Best of luck in the future, Merps.
You too. Thanks a lot. Take care, man. Bye.
Yeah, take it easy.
All right, guys. Let's see. Just give me a few seconds. I'm gonna get Shang in here. Once he's on here, I'm actually going to take just a tiny, short little break, um, because I need to get a little bit of water. But let's see. I'll have Shang entertain you guys because that is what Shang does, and then we'll continue on with this next run. How's it going, man?
Hey, it's going pretty well. Sorry I couldn't make it for the first run, but you guys did really well.
Yeah, that was a fun time. I really liked it. Let's see. Hangouts. Oh, all right, we got you. We got you. All right, so now it's time to
It's
increase
time for
your
you to knock out some push-ups, man. That's what chat wants.
dude. Chat. Look, that's a different kind of stream. That's a different kind of interactive web experience that I'm not. That I refuse to do for one reason or another. But Shang, look, this is our first time together. This is like our first date, man. How do you feel? How are you feeling?
Actually, yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
This is our first time doing a run together. It's usually me and Jake, so I'm excited.
Yep. All right. All right, look what you started. The chat, Captain Goose says, Merps needs to knock out some push-ups. Dude, look, it was chest and try day. My chest is I've gotten my workout. What did you work out today, Shang?
I played Hearthstone while I was on my exercise bike. That was
Sick,
good.
dude. That's sick. That's nice. I like that. But all right, so I need to take a few minutes, but let's select the class first.
Okay, well,
Um,
can you share your screen with me?
yes, I can, because that would be very, very important. All right. All right, here's what we got. So this current deck list. All right, let's get rid of that. All right, so what are you thinking about playing?
I think we should do a YOLO Warrior run.
YOLO Warrior round. Okay, wait. So before we do this, are you good with Warrior? Because I suck with Warrior.
Well, the thing is, it was like chest and triceps day, right? And of these three champions, I think the Warrior is prominently showing his chest. It's a sign.
I mean, look at them. They are all swole as hell. The WoW universe is kind of like there are no weaklings in the WoW universe. But no, I'm good. I'm just warning you. If we pick Warrior, you are going to have to carry me. Are you up for the challenge?
Yeah, let's do it. I won't carry you, but maybe the combined mind of both of us will make us do better in Warrior.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. So we are going to.
Yeah, just doing...
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
No. I think we've been doing like the Arena Coop was like Hunter and then Shaman, right? So I think Warrior would be good.
All right. Sounds good. Okay. So before I even do this, like Shang, buy me like 2 minutes. I gotta grab some water. I just gotta do some stuff, and then talk to the chat. Let's tell them how you have success with the Warrior, because that's a topic that I would have no idea. So occupy them for a little bit. Chat, I'll be right back.
Okay. Hello, chat. Had very little success with Warrior, so that's why I think this is going to be a pretty funny run, because we're both going to do pretty bad, and you guys can make fun of us. And they already went 8 wins, so you got that part covered already. Hi guys. Hi Jules for the win. Quinall, Mo Steele, Jay McDougal 8, and Adwakta. Brinksmanship, hello. How's it going? Do warrior run while doing one-arm push-ups. This is what confidence is. Merps can do one-arm push-ups while it's the opponent's turn. I'll tell him that when he gets back. And yeah, I will be happy to answer questions or entertain you guys while Merps is doing whatever Merps does. Hello, Marky Mark 57. All right, so Criteria has a poll up. Yeah, maybe we should just follow the poll and see what people pick. Read more names or riot. Traveling Fool, hello. David E or DE2 asks, Shang, do you have kids? Yes, I have 2 kids. Who is hanging out in my room, and I have a 4-month-old son. Who would I rather fight, Agwakta or Merps in real life? Preferably neither of them. Because Agwakta is kind of crazy and Merps is swole as fuck. So, no, I shouldn't have said that in this room. Alright. I am a beautiful, independent Asian woman who doesn't need a man. That's right.
All right. So, what are we talking about? What's going on? Everything good?
So there's a poll. It's between it's between Warrior and Rexar right now.
Oh,
I think Warrior is winning at.
sounds good. Sounds good. And this is good. I mean, like, I definitely need to improve my warrior game. It's definitely. I think I'm comfortable with basically every single class except for warrior. So Shang, you can help lead me to the promised land. Kind of shore up my one arena weakness.
I don't know if I'm going to be helping you very much,
No,
but I think it'll be fun.
we got this. Look, I just got my protein. Good. I mean, if we're doing warrior run, and if the theme is like, you know, what you said it was, then I need my protein for this. So did warrior win? Are we doing this? Let's check this out.
Yeah, I think Warrior's winning. Yeah, we'll do Warrior.
Nice.
If the run is super short, we can do a second run. We go 0 and 3.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, MVP Wailing Soul.
Super fast. Yeah. Huh.
Yeah. Actually, let me get.
Oh,
give me a second. Let me get Hearth Arena up.
okay.
Yes. Tell me what you think of this.
I think I would take the Wailing Soul here.
Okay. Yeah. What do you think about Craze Alchemist?
Yeah, I think it's a good card, but Warrior isn't really known for having cheap removal spells. So if this was a rogue run, I would probably take the Crazy Alchemist. Nothing feels better than taking a Gurubashi Berserker, running Crazy Alchemist on it, and then backstabbing it for 2. But I don't really see it as a 2-drop. Another thing is Warrior has a weakness to. So Wailing Soul can actually help us if we encounter mages that have freeze.
Yeah. All right. Let me see if I can get this. Alrighty. What's
Perhaps
up?
you should really be just eating powder to the. I'm not sure what that.
Wailing Soul.
I'm not sure if that means protein powder
Yeah,
or
I'm
fat.
pretty sure you're eating protein powder, unless he's talking about the cocoa. So Hearth Arena wants to pick Craze Alchemist, and it's mostly just because we have Craze Alchemist higher up on the tier list than Wailing Soul. We have it actually 10 points higher. Do you see an issue with this? Like, do you disagree with this?
Uh, Not particularly. I think Crazed Alchemist is a better card for most other classes.
Okay.
I feel a little better about Wailing Soul here.
Okay. Yeah,
I don't
sounds
know.
good.
It's a gut instinct thing. And I'm also really bad at warriors, so we'll see what likely is.
Nice. I like the way that this is going. Look at these quality cards. Oh boy.
Yes.
All right. I'm gonna take a
so-
bite. You tell the chat what you think.
Okay. I think the Iron Forge Rifleman is okay. Anton is good, but we don't really know how the rest of our deck is going to shape out. If we end up going like very fast, very tempo, having a taunt is good because it's gonna tank damage for us mostly. But neither the Mogushan Warden nor the Silverback Patriarch really do something on the board. It's just stalling. At this point, I think the Iron Forge Rifleman is it's not a great card, but it's a ping. It's not something that Warrior really has. So
Yeah, I like it too.
yeah, that's
for
the primary reason why.
Yeah, for ping consideration. So Hearth Arena disagrees again, and I'm going to disagree with Hearth Arena. Hearth Arena wants the Mogushan Warden. Let's face it, they're all just like pretty crappy cards. And to be honest, I mean the rule with Hearth Arena is like because we do listings of 2-point jumps, if it's within 2 points, it's basically the same card. So Mogushan Warden kind of like comes out ahead, but it's basically the same thing. Let's go with the Iron Forge Rifleman.
Okay, well, maybe it's because Mogushan Warden just buffer.
that
That might be why.
That might be why. Oh man, look at these amazing picks.
Great. We better take the Undertaker before the nerf goes through.
Oh, I know, right? Man, I thought it wasn't gonna happen after like such a long time.
Yeah, that was pretty surprising, but I think it's going to be good for the game.
Yeah.
I would take the Clockwork Gnome here.
Interesting.
That spare part is actually very, very useful.
Yeah, and we want to just like put stuff out there, and then we can get value later on with our weapons, right?
Yes. We don't want to wait around until it kills us, so we want to be very aggressive, I think.
Sounds good. So we are heavily disagreeing with Hearth Arena, which I am loving, by the way. I mean, it can either reveal kind of like there's something wrong with Hearth Arena in the way that we are drafting warriors, and I have no idea. Like, I would love Adwukta's input. He is a much better warrior player than me. I mean, he's just a good warrior player in general, because saying that you're a better warrior player than me is not, it's not really saying too much. Yeah, so I'm guessing Arcanite Reaper here.
Yeah, definitely the Reaper here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's very good.
I love this.
Quinel says this shrine should only be powerful upper body strength.
Yeah, so true, so true. All right, we got the Gnome again.
This is easily a Harvest Golem.
Easy Golem. Also, Shang, since did you see the entire last run, or did you just see like parts of it? I wanted your opinion on like the draft or the plays, stuff that we could have done differently, if you remember.
Well, all I remember is that you're playing against that Warlock, and then typed out into the chat Dread Infernal when you had the 3-1. So And then I was like picking up a pizza at that time, and I was like, yeah, I agree with whoever said that. You should do something about that. And then I came back, and then you're like, it was a mistake. We should have dealt with the Dread Infernal.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
I don't know what.
yeah. So like the 5-1, if we killed it off, I don't know if we still. He telegraphed it, and then I'm like, I don't know if we still win after that point. I don't know. But yeah, should have. Not sure. Nah, I should have done something about it. Anyways,
Okay, I'm gonna be right back because I have to get my headset because apparently my voice is going in and out.
yeah, it is. All right, so let's wait a few seconds. Chat, you guys got any questions? I'd love to take them right now.
Hey, you stole my chair.
Guys, I agree with the Murlocs. You guys know I love the Murlocs. Captain Goof, why are you asking me
You
a math
deserve it. You guys
question?
went 8-3. Okay, let me know if this is better. If it's not better, then I might have to restart my machine.
Okay. It sounds pretty good so far. Say a sentence, like read the Declaration of Independence or something.
MERPS 4248. What is 3 plus 8 plus 2 plus 3?
You're sounding good. I am not going to answer that question. Math. Math is icky, guys. Like, don't do math. Math is dumb. Just, I am not a good role model. Anyways, Dark Iron.
Yes, definitely the Dark Iron here. I think the reason why we're disagreeing with Rotharina is because I'm stupid and I'm pushing us into a more aggressive sort of deck so far. I feel like Warrior is much more successful if you can get on the board early. So I want to make sure that we can get that.
Yeah. So Hearth Arena wants Cleave here. I'm guessing we're going with Cleave?
Yes. Yeah. I would go with Cleave too.
Sounds good. Oh my god, look at these cards. Whew. It's Value City.
What would you take here?
Alright, well, Nomergan Infantry is just pretty terrible. Plus we don't really need I don't really want the Magi. I'm thinking about the Stormpike Commando here actually, but it's not super strong. I'm so down on 4/4s, like especially on turn 4. That like 4 HP benchmark is so bad. Stormpike has some initiative as well. I hate the fact that it's so expensive and only puts out a 4/2 body. So yeah, let's. I guess I would take Stormpike Commando in the end, but what about you?
Okay. I think you have a good point. I think Stormpike is the better card if you have a board, because going into turn 5, if you have a board, the 2 damage in conjunction with something smaller can trade for something that's more valuable. But I feel like, obviously, if you don't have a board and there's nothing you can kill immediately with the Stormpike Commando, he's pretty weak.
Yeah.
I do agree that there's not much synergy here between the spell damage and the warrior class. I mean, I'm thinking the only thing that we can really pick up besides another cleave is probably like a mortal strike or like a whirlwind or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, Shang, it's gonna be your call in the end.
Yeah, let's take the Stormpike.
Sounds good.
I'll take the guy with the big gun.
Nice. Love it. All right. So is there a reason not to take Battle Rage here?
Hello.
Yeah. Hey, can you hear me?
You're actually kind of cutting out for me. Okay.
Really? Oh.
Why don't I try joining the Hangout again?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Okay.
might be the reason why. It might be a connection issue.
Okay. Yep. Sounds good.
All right.
See you in a sec.
All right. Well,
Is this
I'll
any
let.
better?
Yeah, it seems better so far. Well, we'll let chat tell me whether or not I'm still cutting out.
Yeah.
I think I would take the battle rage here.
Sounds good. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hearth is going to say there's synergy between Ancient Watcher and Wailing Soul, but
There is
still a bad card.
such synergy. MC Tech, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
By far, definitely. Go with the core kernel elite here.
Yep. Corcron Elite. Barely edging out Slam.
Okay. Wow. Actually, yeah, the connection seems to be really, really bad. Do you mind if I just restart my computer?
Yeah, sure. All right. We'll wait up for you. So I will entertain the chat while you restart your computer. And
Okay, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
okay, sounds good. See you, Shang. All right, guys. Let's talk. Let's talk for a little bit. What do you guys want to talk about? Do you guys want to talk about working out? I mean, that's what this entire run is about, right? Chest and tries. Lift on stream. I don't know about that, guys. I mean, there's obviously nothing here that's like heavy enough for me. You know what I mean? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Pirate synergies. Oh my god. Guys, if we could get the cannon to fire like more than twice a night. Is that asking for too much? That's asking for too much. Oh wait, we're actually gonna have Adwick to join us for a little bit. This sounds good. Adwick is going to talk while we wait for Shang. I don't know if he's staying or not. That would be interesting. Asking for too much. That's asking for too much. Oh wait, we're actually gonna have Adwick to join us for. You gotta mute your thing.
Yeah. Give me a second. I need to put on headphones. You just invited me.
Oh
in
my
here.
god, Adwick is huge.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Freaking. Oh wait, what happened to my Hearthstone?
Okay. We're good now.
Huh?
I think we're good now.
Oh,
We're good.
freaking.
We're good now. You just invited me, so I said yes.
Yes, here's what happened. I accidentally made there we go. Okay, we're good. We're good.
We're good.
All right, so what do you want to talk about? How good are how good is this deck coming along? Do you see the 12 wins coming from me and Shang? Or for Shang, because I'm just gonna listen to everything that he says.
He just listens to everything Shang says, he'll do fine. That's what I do whenever I co-stream with him. I'm just like, Shang, what do you want to do? And then he says something, and I go, okay. And then I do it, and it turns out really well.
Wow, Blood Requiem is not pulling any punches. He's just, holy shit, he got fat from drinking all the Coke. It's Coke Zero. That's like scientifically impossible. Unless, like,
what do you mean? Coke Zero fucks up your entire body, man. It does not discriminate. It'll make you look fat and emaciated at the same time, depending on what would look worse on you.
Yeah, I know. So, question for you: are you sticking around for this, or you just want to stick around for a little bit? What's going
Well,
on?
I'm filling the gap until Shang comes back.
No, I think Shang is good.
Yeah, let's get him back then.
All
I'll
right.
hang out for the draft, but I'm not gonna be in for this run.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
What is this deck looking like? Dude, move my face out of the way. I can't see the deck. My face is blocking the deck.
1 second. One
Oh
second.
yeah, regular Coke. Not drinking Coke Zero right now. Sometimes you got to go with the classic.
All right, I sent Shengster an invite. I'm just gonna say the co-host is Shengster. You don't really count. You're not like here.
It's okay. Yay. Okay, so what do we have? We have no 2-drops.
Yeah.
And this is pick number... Oh god, you need that ship's cannon so bad.
1 second.
What is Hearth Arena saying? Oh, Hearth Arena is saying all your synergies. No, take the ship's cannon. What was the pick, by the way? I heard, because I was just listening, I wasn't really watching before. What was the pick that was like pick 3 or 4 that you disagreed with Hearth Arena on?
I don't exactly remember. I don't know.
Because you're like, I wish Outlook does here and tells me what the heck is going on with Hearth Arena. And at that point, Hearth Arena shouldn't really be doing much, so it should be like a tier list thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, Shang, all right, let's test this out. How's it looking on your end?
It seems fine so far. Yeah.
It sounds a lot better.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and share your screen then? And
Sounds good.
cool. Hey, it's a 3-way. Nice.
It is a 3-way, and your face is fatter than mine, so I feel less insecure.
Oh my God!
I
Shots
don't know what your
fired.
camera's doing. It's like
Ship's
stretching your
cannon
face.
fired. Woo.
Well, I'm 25% more handsome in person. On Google Hangouts.
No, but seriously, your camera's stretching your face like 25% wide.
Should I just like okay? All right. So I guess it's really bothering you guys. Let me just.
Oh, it's not bothering me. I like the comparison.
All right. Wait. Shang dropped. You scared him away. What'd you do?
Yeah, he dropped. Well, I told him his face was fat. You heard me.
Terrible. You're a terrible person.
There we go. Well, no, your camera's not fixed.
Whatever. Let's get
Okay,
the ball rolling. People
that's
are
fine.
going right here.
Nice.
That's
All right.
fine.
Okay.
Just take the ship's cannon.
All right. We're going with the ship's cannon because it's our first 2-drop ever.
Yeah, pirate synergy. Let's do it.
All right. Hearth Arena wants execute. Wow. Crazy. We are
Yeah, it's not seeing how desperate we are.
I'm just gonna leave my camera like this so it makes you guys look better. Of course.
Love it. Ogre Warmoth, Frost.
People on the internet are
Elemental.
so mean.
Okay, so
Okay. Interesting.
yes, we have so far 1 weapon, but Frost Elemental seems pretty good. What do you guys think?
I think the wormhole is actually pretty good.
Every time I play Warrior with Shang, he pimps the Wormhole. Every single time. I'm very tempted to pick it. But,
You guys talk about this.
I
for a
would
second.
normally pick a
One
Frost
second.
Elemental.
Well, I know what Collins would say. Collins would be like, "This is a garbage card. Like 50% chance to hit the wrong thing."
Yeah.
See, the thing is, like, you guys aren't using it properly. You're supposed to aim at the thing that you don't want it to hit, and then it's going to hit the thing that you want it to hit every time.
But then it'll hit that only 25% of the time.
Unless it's a 50-50.
In which case,
Exactly.
it's true. At 50-50, you can play mind games, right? You can, like, pretend you want super aggro and you want to go for his face, and then when it misses, yeah, you're like, oh, come on.
Okay.
Across the
Well,
screen, he'll hear the "oh, come on," and he'll think, "Ooh, I gotta protect myself," and then he'll play a lot of early game cards that heal, and that'll be good because he'll lose tempo.
well, the thing about Wormhole is that it's best if it comes out on turn 3. But if you top deck it later and you don't have the board, then you can't isolate a target, and it's no longer a 50-50, like Jake said. I'm fine with taking the Frost Elemental here. I think it's pretty good for Warrior anyways because it gives us it's kind of a tempo play. We can ignore something on the board for a turn and potentially just go face.
We all agree, Frost Alley?
Yup.
Yeah.
More 2-drops.
Let's see. So do we value tokens more? Maybe we do, since we don't have any pings outside of Ironforge Rifleman.
I would always take a Giblin, but we can go Haunted Creeper. It's not that far apart.
I like the Stalker here. I mean, it is
Okay.
mostly removal proof. There's stuff like Flame Cannon early game, which
Flame
wrecks
Cannon,
you,
yeah.
but Haunted Creeper, I
But if
don't
you
like
wanna
the fact
use-
that it's so slow.
Okay, let's take the Stalker. Zilla his says, "You're wrong. It's always a 50-50. Either it happens or it doesn't."
Love it.
Such is life.
Such is
Such
life.
is life.
Crusader,
Yep, we'll take the Crusader here.
Advocta, no disagreements.
No, I want the Nightblade.
Really?
No, not really.
What are you here
Never,
for?
ever pick the Nightblade.
What are you?
Just to slow down the draft, man.
Why? Do you have money on this? Like,
There
do
should
you-
be like
do
a
you-
confidence win run.
I need this to go until 12:30. If it doesn't, I lose a lot of money. So
Yeah,
I want the
bookie for,
whirlwind
like,
here.
You're pimping the whirlwind.
The whirlwind pings, and we don't have a ping yet.
We have Iron Force Rifle. That's a ping. I really don't like Heroic Strike.
All right, so we have one
But-
weapon so far.
Yeah,
Yeah, the answer is definitely Arcanite Reaper.
yeah, I would take the second. Arcanite Reaper.
Okay. I'm all right. You know, at first, oh my God, the Smith.
Yeah, definitely the Smith. I want to make a shout out to Herring Poutine, coming from Strife Pro Stream. Welcome.
Cool.
I remember you from last time
Yeah.
when
welcome.
we
Thanks
got
for joining.
bombarded by people from Trump's stream, which was also very cool.
That was awesome.
That's fun.
They joined at a great time.
I have a feeling like non-subscribers maybe on Trump's stream just like to make fun of him because they normally don't get to chat on his stream.
Oh my God, guys, we got a pirate,
Mm-hmm. We do have a pirate,
and we got the ships.
and
What?
it's a pirate that we should pick.
I know. What better way
1, 2,
to fire the cannon than to play a salty dog?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Turn 7. We have no other turn 7 plays.
All right. So right now we have 1, 2.
It's got to be
3.
execute.
Yeah, we'll take the execute here.
Yep. Oh, chat is excited about the salty dog, and you guys should be. I've tasted the
Why do we need
cannon
a-
fire, and I just want more now.
So many jokes. So many jokes.
All right. Oh,
I
damn.
take upgrade here. What?
Adwokta, what do you think?
There's no pirates here.
What? I want the Crazed Alchemist. Because the Crazed Alchemist is like a ping. It's like a better ping.
Interesting.
So we're just
Whereas
gonna,
upgrade, while it could be good, it's not that good of a ping for the warrior, unlike for the paladin, because you just kill yourself.
because we have so many weapons, and our weapons don't heal.
Well,
We have 2 weapons, but presumably we'll get more. If this was like the last pick, I'd take the upgrade.
Okay, let's take the Crazed Alchemist then. Shang is hitting the bottle. Yes, bottle of water. I like it.
Abusive.
Yeah, I like abusive here.
Yeah, I think this is. What kind of mechs? God, I keep on thinking ship's cannon is a mech. Why is it not a
It's
mech?
not a mech.
It's just a
It's
cannon.
not. It's just it's a stupid normal thing. You don't need like super gnomes and goblins to make it.
Abusive sergeant.
Totally looked like Shang was drinking soap. Of course.
Oh my God, these
Thank you for-
value picks.
So many 5s. 3, 4, 5, 6 fives.
I know. Adwokta? Hello?
Fen Creeper.
Okay, good.
Fen Creeper.
I was waiting for you to argue the
We need twos.
charge.
Mechanical Yeti.
Yeah.
I was looking at the charge. We only have one good charge target. Okay, I guess Crusader. Okay, we have 2 good charge targets.
Yeah. But Yeti here, no question, right?
I'll take the Yeti here. Auto Yeti. That bomber.
You need more. You need more cannons.
Oh my god. I'm so... I wish we could just have a Pirate Warrior deck. How good would that be? That'd be so great. But, oh man.
Instant win. No.
Mad Bomber is
Draft.
getting such high value. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's super good.
Yeah. Shang, do you agree with the Bomber? I'd love to take an anti-Keelbot as well at some point, but not over a Mad Bomber at this spot.
Nope. Never take an anti-kill bot.
We'll take the
We have 2 weapons, man. We have 2 weapons.
That's fair.
We'll take the Mad Bomber. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Fairy Dragon.
1,
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need way more stuff on the curve.
Yep.
Yep, Hearth Arena agrees. We are taking the Fairy Dragon.
Raging Worgen.
Yeah. Raging Organ.
Yep, not
That'll fill our 3 spot.
not that much debate here. Ooh.
Huh. This is interesting. So how many taunts do we have right now? Just the Fen Creeper?
I believe that is it.
Okay.
So Matter Bomber and Abomination kind of serve equal purposes. Sort of.
Mm-hmm.
Except Abomination can
And
just...
one's a lot better than the other.
Yeah,
Yeah, Matter Bomber is better,
yeah,
for sure.
definitely. We take the Bomber?
Yep.
And then we get sad because we still don't have enough 2s.
There's
Take
still
the Assassin
opportunity.
here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Shadow Cry give mech +2/+2. So we
How
have
many
Harvest Golem, Mechanical Yeti, and I think that's no, right?
We just have
We
2.
have a 1-drop.
Oh,
Cloud.
sorry. We have 3. 3 with the Clockwork.
4, 5. We have 5 spells. We have 5 spells, which is it's not that good for the Gnomish Experimenter.
But 1, 2...
Yeah.
Definitely not the Screwjank.
Yeah.
We don't have enough mechs.
I'm good with the Ravenhold Assassin here.
Adwokta, what do you think?
I'm okay with the Ravenholt. I'm okay with the Ravenholt. I kind of want the Gnomish, but it's not like we're still. It's too low percentage.
Yeah.
Pretty good for warriors.
Very tasty. Eyelid Shredder.
Oh my god. Really glad to see that Shredder. Alright, we're taking the Shredder.
I'll take the Shredder, yep.
Okay.
Huh.
Last pick, we got Armor Smith, the Murloc, or the Coda. The annoying thing is we have a lot of 5s.
I like the Coda.
But yeah, I mean Kodo is just
Yeah.
really good
I
here.
think we have to take the Coda.
Yeah. Adwok, did you see any other play?
I would take the Armor Smith. I would take the Armor Smith.
Really? You would take the Armor Smith here. Can you explain?
You have no turn 2 play. You can never play Cleave on turn 2. You can never play Battle Rage on turn 2. You can very, very, very rarely play Crazed Assassin, Crazed Alchemist on turn 2. If you don't have a turn 2 play, you lose as a warrior. And Armor Smith will trade evenly with a 3/2.
That's fair. Yeah, let's take the Armor Smith then. I'm
Okay.
sold.
All right.
Yeah, we still
I mean, you could take the Kodo, but then you're like running more of a risk, I think. Let me see the end of the deck.
Sure.
Because the deck I know has a lot of reach, right? You have 2 Arcanite Reapers and you have the Ravenhold.
Yeah.
You have Frost Elemental too. And you don't have actual big things, right? You have a Spiteful Smith, a Frost Elemental, and a Ravenhold Assassin. Those are your actual big things. So that's not enough. That's like that's like only stall a little bit. You kind of have to find your reach and then go for it. And I think the Armor Smith will help with the reach. Kodo helps with the value, and I'm just not sure we can outvalue people because we only have. I guess maybe we can outvalue people. We do have a Battle Rage, but to use the Battle Rage, you also have to be on the board, which Armor Smith helps you do, and Kodo doesn't.
Yeah, I agree. I think our deck is, if we want to be able to win, we got to be the beatdown in most matchups.
Yep.
Armor Smith?
And yeah, take the Armor Smith. The quality of our 2s are not super great,
Definitely not.
which is a little unfortunate. Yeah.
But yeah.
There are 3. All we need to do is win 1 game, and then we do better than expected. So let's do it.
All right, guys, give me a little bit of time. I'm going to put up the deck list, and both of you guys can talk about this deck, and just give me a couple minutes.
Well, let's look at what kind of a deck it is. Why don't you put the link in the chat so the rest of us can see what a wonderful deck this is?
Sure. 1 second. Everything is a little bit slow right now.
Benpack says this deck is too controlish, less YOLO. The curve is too high. I don't think there's such a thing as too high of a curve for the warrior because warriors can go control or tempo. I prefer tempo too, but it's not like you don't have tempo and then you lose automatically. It's not going to go 12 wins or anything like that. I think we know that from looking at this deck pretty clearly, but it could go a decent amount. It's a tempo warrior. It's a low value tempo warrior. God, deck tier score is only 60. It's a low value tempo warrior.
We need to sell low and over deliver. That's right. Something weird going on with chat. It's like America versus Canada or something.
What?
I'm not sure what's going on exactly. I think we're supposed to be friends here, right?
I was
America
hoping so.
and Canada were allies.
All right, guys. The deck list should be up. Give me a second. I'm gonna move. Move everyone back to their respective spots. Okay.
Steel says no Win-X is gonna be rough. I think people overvalue Win-X's. Not that it's not good, but the last 2 warrior runs we streamed didn't have Win-X's, and it went 12-8.
Yeah.
So certainly very doable with no Win-X's.
Oh man, wait, guys, let's stop for a second. I think this message from Captain Goof we need to remember. God help you all if I ever co-host. I have a guitar and a song about confidence. Captain Goof, I think you just put your name at the top of the list for the next confidence run, my friend. Congrats. What could be more confident than a confidence song? That is ridiculous. Captain Goof, we are looking forward to this. Okay, so Adductor, are you sticking around for this next run? Are you sticking around for a couple games, or are you just out?
Hang out in the background. I won't comment.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Unless there's so much time and you're like, what do you think? Otherwise I'll just hang out in the back.
I think I fixed my crazy camera.
No.
No,
My
I'm
face
just
is fat again.
so much.
Okay.
We're just gonna say the co-host
Sir
is
Lancelot.
Shengster, and Adwokta, you can just
Traveling Foot says, "Damn, can't believe I missed a 12-win warrior. It's in our highlights." So if you just go to the highlights, there's something called a 12-win GVG Confidence Warrior.
All right,
And,
Shang. How about
very good
I
fun.
stop sharing my screen? You guys can spectate.
Oh, fine.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Sure, that works.
But over here, agree with keep the Gilbin. Drop everything else.
Sounds good.
Okay, 1 second. We are not looking so good, guys.
No, we have a 2-drop. Did he play
Yes. Are you guys spectating?
I'm cooking popcorn.
You're cooking popcorn. Natasha's cooking popcorn.
Oh no, that's just what Blister told me I was doing.
All right. What am I doing here, guys? Greetings.
My brain hurts.
You do nothing.
Yeah, we just pass here.
Yeah.
The Lipster says, but Advocta, aren't all of your confidence runs 12-0 after adjusting for mistake by Blizzard? Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, just drop the Stalker. We'll coin out the... Actually, I don't know. We can't coin it out because it's a 1-5 now. Actually, we can. We can trade both of them.
Yep.
Yep.
Sometimes in confidence run, you can get wins without even playing a game.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Well, looks like that Scarlet Crusader is gonna trade 2 for 1.
Yeah.
Don't really see a way around it though.
I don't. I mean, we should kill off the cleric, right?
Yeah,
Coin-
we should do it before you get like an inner fire or something like that. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he can't Nova this turn, anyways.
And the Cleric doesn't get a 2 for 1.
Well,
You can Dark Iron the next turn.
yeah.
Well, not the Cleric, but the Scarlet Crusader.
Oh yeah, Scarlet Crusader, right. See? The Crusader doesn't get a 2 for 1 at all.
Yep. We Dark Iron, kill off the 4/4, right?
Yep, that's right.
Yep.
Cool. Okay.
Of course.
Yeah, he's gonna trade. Okay. Conveniently out of range of Stormpike Commando. Perfect.
Oh. Oh.
What is it? That's a 6?
This is a 5. No, it's a 5/5.
No. Manor Bomber shoots out 6.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, it shoots out 6. I mean, no, we can't actually expect it to hit.
Of course, we can't expect it to hit. We just Arcanine.
Wait. Why?
Well, it's like a 25% chance.
Well, what do you lose is my question.
Not anything really. We could also, yeah, and then next turn.
No, I actually there's Tempo Enforcer coming up. Let's just Dark.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
We also have a weapon next turn.
Yeah.
And he's going to be encouraged to play small things so that we don't get value out of Arcanite Reaper, which sets
Yeah,
up
if
the
we
next
yeah, Arcanite Reaper, guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait. People in the chat are playing Kill, Marry, Fuck with the 3 of us.
It's called Fuck Kill Mary.
All right. Well, apparently I got the ordering wrong. My bad, guys. Natasha's
You don't have
correcting me as well.
Yeah, you don't have to read everything that chat says.
I think, yeah, the more people we've gotten, like, the more I feel distracted during the games, and I'm just like, oh man, people are thinking about me in a sexual manner.
How can they not?
Oh boy.
Which one would you kill of those?
Yeah, you save the salty dog.
Just spiteful and kill it, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, and
Well,
Huffle.
spiteful and gnome and kill it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Sounds good. So we're actually up on cards, which is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never really want to give a priest a board with a large thing. Just like
Dude,
it's
everyone's choosing me to marry. I'm feeling pretty good about this, guys. I'm feeling really good. Wait, what? Why are you laughing at this? Wait, why are you laughing at this? Why does this laughing matter? What? What? I don't... What? What is this? Why are you laughing at this? Man, come on. Come on.
Alright.
Okay, you can matter bomber, and then if it screws up, you can cloak it.
What now?
What?
Well, I mean, okay, so the other play that I see is to use the Stormpike Commando and then trade the 4/6 into the 4/4. But
That's
the problem,
so much better of a play and so boring.
Well,
no,
if,
the problem is that it sets up
Nova,
sets
but
up
if
Nova.
if
Yeah,
he
we don't care about Nova.
yeah, if he does Nova, he only has 3 mana left, and then we could
Yeah.
like, yeah.
Yeah,
I think that's pretty
okay.
strong.
All right, let's do it.
Adwix, are you actually here to help, or are you just trying to?
I'm just saying what plays that we can make. These are just plays that we can make with the mana that we have that's available.
He's just here for the 30 minutes that it's going to take for the Quaaludes to kick in. So, and then he's going to be like out. He's going to be silent. But he's going to leave his camera on. You're going to see him do weird stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Drop a 2-drop. Do it. Aww.
I know.
I mean, yeah.
Armor
you got a
Smith,
salty dog.
Armor Smith, Salty Dog, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Made to fit.
Do I cloak? I should cloak the 7/4, right? To prevent death.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
I don't have any great cloak targets after that. After this.
I think Matter Bomber will probably need to be cloaked.
Well, why not? Oh, you mean after I Matter Bomber, I might have to cloak someone?
Yep.
That's fair.
That's fair. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
You have an Arcanite Reaper too. I mean, if he deaths, I think you're fine. You could cloak. I don't know.
Well, which do you think is stronger?
I mean, these are just 2 plays you can make. You can cloak it, or you can save the cloak.
What did you smoke or inject or put up your bum before this run?
I'm just seeing all options right now.
He's popping popcorn somewhere. I would just Arcanite Reaper the 3/5,
Yeah.
and
Gotta
then
Reaper.
smack
Yeah,
his face for 8.
And then, yeah, Arcanite Reaper, the 3/5, drop the Wailing Soul, and then go in, right?
Yeah.
What's up?
No. The chat's just like wondering what Enwakta is on right now.
Classic Coca-Cola.
It's high on life.
I don't know what they put in that, man. I got it from a delivery place. Some Thai delivery place. They have this great fried rice. It's called the 6 o'clock train fried rice.
What is going on?
Really good.
What?
I got it with beef and with extra beef for $2. Oh god, he mind controlled that.
Mind controls that?
I mean, this is what Matter Bomber is for. Slash, you have to play Matter Bomber because you need a body on the board.
Right. Well, do I bop the 1/4 in first to reduce targets?
Oh, that's interesting.
Right? I should.
Uh,
I
You can
should.
trust the Matter Bomber.
no, I think we
You
just.
should.
we
You
just-
should, but you should. You can also trust the Matter Bomber. It doesn't raise the
Shang,
percentage by that
we're
much.
ignoring Adwokta. I bopped the 1/4 in first, right?
I think you Bomber. No, Shang's with me.
No, I think you bomber first. Yeah, it just
Yeah.
needs to
Really?
hit once.
Okay.
Yeah.
You also minimize the amount of damage that goes on the 3/5 this way. I think.
If you reduce it from 5 targets to 4 targets, which isn't that much, you know, and you could hit the 7/2 twice, like very easily, which is a higher percent. That's math, man.
I don't. All right, I'm gonna do it your way, guys.
Just needs to hit once. Yeah,
Boom.
See the math?
perfect.
Now you armor up.
Do I play the MC tech?
Nope.
We hold on to it.
You don't want to get MC tech.
What if he
That's
MC
true.
techs our MC tech? That'd be sad.
That's,
The game would explode. Oh, you can cleave that
I could.
The damned.
after you kill that, but then you can't cleave it. Oh man, it's a conundrum.
Or we can MC tech here.
All right, that works.
Headwalkta, on a scale of 1 to high, how high are you?
All right, let's grab something
Let's
with
MC
this tech.
tech.
Yeah.
I want to see what's going on.
Yeah.
Not that good, but it's okay.
So we should just clear his board and then
Well, use the 5/4 to kill the 0/5, then cleave, and then swing the 3/5 into the 3/4.
Yeah, it's fine.
that works.
You cleave now because cleave is worthless.
It's not gonna get value. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
And then you drop the Scarlet Crusader and you tap.
I actually wouldn't drop the Crusader. I think I would just keep it in your hand. We have enough damage.
Does he really have Deathwing?
You never know. Well, actually, if he had Deathwing, I guess it doesn't really matter. But,
Yeah, none of it matters with or without Deathwing.
Yeah.
Captain Goof says, you wouldn't normally play Matter Bomber first, but a mech you would. Oh my god.
Oh yes.
Is this like
You
the...
have bested Lancelot.
What is this? What's going on here? Who are you?
Let's just go with it. Let's go with it.
Who's who, man?
We're going with it. We're going
Bigger
with it.
Yeah,
questions.
let's go with it.
Bigger questions in this game.
Oh my god. So guys, this is not a confidence run. This is like a chill run. This is a meth run.
It's a meth run.
You should retitle the stream, man. Can you do that? You can do that. You can go to the dashboard. I'll retitle it. I can do that. This is my channel.
What
This
are
is getting
you doing?
recorded and put on YouTube eventually, I think.
Hold up. Hold up. I got this. I got this. I could go on channels, dashboard,
Who's who?
and I can change this.
All right, guys. You guys are spectating. I toss everything.
Will
away,
we get
right?
shut down if we call it a meth run?
I think that would be bad. We could just call it a chill run. Shang, you agree? Toss everything?
Yeah, we toss everything.
Yeah.
You can just name it Adwakta could be high.
I don't know, man.
We might have lost.
I don't know what you guys are doing. I'm not looking. How do you spell garage?
Why does it matter?
Because I want to spell it. I'll look it up.
What? What is going on?
Oh, that's exactly how you spell it. I spelled it right. That's a really crappy way to spell it, though.
Poultryizer, Hoger. I could go on.
I like Leon Lena's suggestion. Name it high win rate. Focus on the high.
I'll do that.
So guys, we lost here. We missed our 2 and our 3.
We get armor, and just shield slam the 3/3. Told you to shield slam.
Oh, he chose to tap and put damage on us.
Okay.
Interesting.
Why is he tapping? Who are we?
Wait. Oh, okay.
Oh, I need to spectate.
I think we just execute armor smith here.
I am bribing the guards.
We don't want to take too much damage because we have weapons.
Execute Armorsmith. We could also
Drop the Wailing Soul, you mean?
drop the Wailing Soul, or we could also Korkron.
Alright, Korkron's just gonna trade, right? He gives them the
Yeah.
board. At least this gives us something on the board, which is something we need.
I would just Wailing Soul.
Yeah, I want to Wailing Soul, but I mean, Shay makes a good point. We're gonna be taking 8 damage to the face here, right?
I want to take 8 damage to the face.
Let's
'Cause then we can matter bomber and actually win the game. If we armor smith and execute, we're just stalling here. Unless he threw a bunch of cards I didn't see.
No, I mean, this is the only thing that's been going on. All right, Adwokta, I'm gonna follow
Okay,
your
yeah, let's
insane high advice here. Okay.
listen to the
I'm going to confirm that I'm not high on any substance that is illegal. And marijuana is illegal in the state of New York. I think. I'm not really sure.
Alright, so what is it? We're gonna Nether Bomber here?
Well, I was hoping he fireballed. I don't know what to do now.
Oh god.
My plan involved him, doing something. I don't know how good Matter Bomber is. We could always hope and pray at Matter Bomber.
So we Matter Bomber first, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shang, are you in agreement with this? Adwook says
I think we we lose this
Well,
game.
he screwed us, right, by not fireballing the 3/5.
God. Alright, okay. Let's think about this. The 3/6 is really annoying. It's gonna freeze our weapons. We can't take that much
We don't
damage.
have any weapons. We don't care about being frozen.
So we still need to deal
We
with
could drop the Armor Smith and the Giblin Stalker and execute the 4/2.
I kind of like that.
Attack
I
face.
kind of like that.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
good.
I think that's better.
That's good. Yeah, show him who's aggro, him at his 30 health.
This makes the board kind of awkward for him. I like that.
Alright, so this works.
Yeah.
This works
This
even
actually
better
looks like
now with a
This works
cleave.
so well. Wow.
Wait, it doesn't really work that well with a cleave.
Wait, what do you mean? We can kill off.
Because your other move is Korkron. Unless your other move is actually Battle Rage. I was going to Korkron, kill everything, and then Battle Rage, which is way better than Cleave, I think. Because it is. Because I'm right. So just Korkron the 1/4, which is what Korkron's made for, slam the other 2 into the Frost Elemental, and Battle Rage.
Well, wait. Okay. I think we should have just Battle Rage first before we trade the 2/3 in.
Yeah, that probably is right, except we used our mana anyway.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It didn't matter.
So, unless we had a 0 mana play.
Yeah.
Which we
Okay.
don't.
That's true.
Okay.
Look at this. We have so many cards now. And all he's got is a sheep. Too bad we can't silence this. Not that it matters. He's just gonna explode everything.
I'm okay with just dropping a weapon and an armor round.
We can matter bomber and explode it first.
What now?
And that ship's cannon to get stuff out there. Or we can Ravenhold. Because he can explode it and we don't care.
Actually, that's true. I think Raven holds it.
But he also may not explode it, right?
Yeah.
Like he can just ping the 3-1
Well,
and then
but then we
attack
have
our
Cleave
face.
as well. To,
Yeah, that's right.
help us
That's
out.
true. That's
Okay.
true.
We have
He's
Cleave.
not gonna not play something, I think.
Yeah,
That's
I think.
true.
I think.
We can always matter bomber at any time. So yeah, let's Ravenhold. He's not threatening us.
I'm fine with Ravenhold. Yeah. Where's that salty dog for the cannon?
I know. It's a shame. It's a damn shame.
Oh, it's gonna get cleaved so hard.
Well,
Oh.
That may or may not get cleaved so hard. But let's see if it does get cleaved so hard. And it could get storm piked if
yeah.
it doesn't get cleaved so hard.
So we kill off. Well, how do we do this?
No, we don't
We
kill
kill
off.
off an O2. Yeah, we kill off an O2, and then we cleave. So because you need the cleave to hit the 1-1. That's what you want. Because then you're gonna storm pike out and finish the job. So you do kill a O2 with the 7-5
Problem solved.
to up your odds.
Yeah, Shang, you agree?
And if you want to go like super hardcore, you can Craze Alchemist the other one. No, that's not good. No, that's stupid. Just kill the O2 with the 7-5 and then cleave.
Oh, wait. What's the difference between...
What now?
Because you want to hit the sheep. Otherwise, your storm pike will die when
Well, we could-
you storm pike the sheep.
You could matter bomber, right?
And then your matter bomber will get hurt by
Yeah.
the sheep.
Yeah, we need to hit the sheep.
Do we care? Okay, fine. Let's do it then.
Friggin'.
Matter bomber.
Uh,
Matter bomber.
Yeah, matter bomber. Gotta do it. Ugh. Jeez.
That's something. That's something.
Well, that is something.
That sucks.
Oh.
This is all fine as far as I'm concerned.
This is actually okay.
Yeah, we just clear his board.
Yeah.
Then, yeah. We'll use the
So if
Arcanary
you want to
for-
trade the 5-2 into the 4-4,
4/4
and then you want
Arcanite.
to Crazy Alchemist the 3-5, and then you want a Mad Bomber, and then you want a Storm Pike to finish off the 3-5.
Huh.
Wait.
And if you fail, you can just lose the game, and it's okay.
What? Shang.
No,
Wait,
don't
wait,
do
wait.
that. Don't do what I said. Use the 5-2, kill the 4-4, Arcanite the 3-2, and then
The
drop
3/5.
the Mad Bomber and the yeah.
Yeah, I would play. Yeah, then we play the Mad Bomber and the ship's cannon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not as bad of a plan. You had a decent shot of hitting it once, you know. You had like a above 50% shot. It's just that if you don't, you're in like a really bad spot.
Right. And we don't want to do that.
It was actually not a bad play at all.
Yeah, right? It was totally okay. We got cards, we did that battle rage play I suggested, so we're good.
Ah, salty dog.
Okay, so what you do is you Crazed Alchemist the 4/6.
Yes.
And then you Storm Pike and trade your 3/1 in. And then you Salty Dog. And you have 12 mana to pull this off. I guess it doesn't really work.
I think we do Crazy Alchemist the 4/6 regardless, and then we just Salty Dog and see what happens.
No,
only
no,
good things
use your
happen.
weapon.
No.
Use your weapon.
What, use your
Just
weapon
Salty
on
Dog
6?
first. Just
We Salty Dog first.
We Salty
Yeah.
Dog first. Yeah. Yeah, Salty Dog first. See what happens.
Of course.
Oh man.
We could Storm Pike the 3.
Storm Pike the 4. The Storm Pike the yeah. Storm Pike something.
Storm Pike,
Doesn't matter because you're killing the other one with your 3/1 and your 5/1.
okay.
It doesn't matter. Same result either way.
Alright.
You are getting to me, dude. You're...
I'm giving you good plays, man. These are good plays. He doesn't even have a Flame Strike.
No, he doesn't have a Flame Strike.
Okay, now you gotta keep tapping that.
Yeah, we gotta keep tapping.
Now you gotta keep tapping.
Tapping that.
So start by tapping it.
Okay.
We can Crazy Alchemist the 4/5. Trade the 4/2 into it.
That's the wrong play.
We can Crazy Alchemist the Salty Dog.
Exactly.
Yeah, we can
That's
also
the
do
right play. And they use the Salty Dog to kill the 3/3 and trade the 4/2 and the whatever into the Yeti.
Yeah, I think we do that.
Yeah.
Shank?
Or her magic will tear you apart.
Or we can just ignore the Yeti.
No.
Wait.
No.
Okay, yeah, that sets up Fire Blast. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Then we'll drop the Spiteful Smith.
Drop everything. He doesn't have a Flame Strike. Can't be scared now.
That's true.
It's too late to be scared. Her magic is gonna tear us apart.
Alright, it's fine.
My magic will tear you
It's gonna tear us apart.
My magic will tear you apart.
So
Okay.
we got
My
12
magic
damage.
will tear you apart.
Just trade the 2/2 in
Tear
and then
us
go face.
apart.
Well, we could,
We could rewind it, which is what we should do.
which is what we should do.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Let's
we're gonna.
rewind the dog.
Yes. Shang, you agree?
We're gonna rewind the dog.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna be a 7/4. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine.
Her magic will tear us apart.
Yeah, maybe this is a little too fancy, but... Oh yeah, we'll just tap here.
Yeah.
No, this is fine. I mean, it sets up
if
for
you were gonna
lethal.
Dark Iron, you would have had to do it earlier.
Yeah.
Does it set up for lethal?
Sure.
See, if you time rewind...
Oh yeah, it is lethal.
No, it sets
He's
up for
holding a
lethal,
card.
too.
He's been holding that forever.
Yeah.
So the card is probably just a Pyroblast.
Salty
Yeah,
Dog.
that doesn't matter either. I guess it is a Pyro, and we're a warrior, so we win.
Yep. It should be game. It's 9, 13, 15.
Yep.
See, we made plays that prevented her magic from tearing us apart.
Hey, we're 2-0. We'll take it.
Yeah. I've made some decent suggestions.
If we had 12 mana, then we could have done a lot more. Like,
we could. That warrior innervate.
Leolina says, Mage is mad because bad. I agree.
He's probably mad because we roped every turn.
Traveling for her match will tear you apart next game, I guess.
Get rid of everything. Right?
I don't see anything, so sure.
Oh God. Give me a
Sound-
sec. I trust in your judgment, but
I mean, I don't see any argument against
Just
this.
get rid of everything, man.
yeah, we'll throw away
And I
everything.
don't just mean this hand.
Yeah, I mean,
Just
are you
like in life.
just life? Yeah.
Things, they bring you down. They tie you. They get rid of your freedom.
So why are you still clothed?
Oh, clothes. I think I said cloaked. I'm like, what did I do? You brought all my hopes up.
What is going on?
Wait, what just happened?
I don't know. I thought I was cloaked for a second, but I wasn't. It's all Shang's fault. What's really gonna happen is we're not gonna hit our curve.
I sent you a package in the mail, but it wasn't that kind of package, man.
My God.
Shang did
guys.
send me a package in the mail. It was a very good package.
I'm glad you liked it.
So we could point out the Worgen,
We could.
the Battle Rage. His correct move would be to not attack us, but he's gonna mess up.
I wonder.
The shadow engulfs us.
See, he's gonna mess up so hard. He's gonna just keep damaging us. Get that Raging Worgen out there, man.
Yeah.
Black Hog Bull 94 says, so Adwicta, you accepted Shang's package? Yes,
Oh,
I
God.
did.
Oh. Actually, another guy did, and he had to take
Oh,
it.
that's true. It didn't come directly to me.
He trades. Very nice.
See if this works.
That didn't help
That
him.
actually didn't help him at all.
Now we
weird.
Battle Rage. No, we don't Battle Rage.
Wait.
Just tap. Just
Yeah.
tap. We have 4
Fine
drops.
with that. Yeah. Enough cards right now.
Look how many cards we have. Look how few cards he has.
Oh,
This is exactly where you want to be against a priest.
I really wish I didn't.
More than cards.
Ah,
I wonder.
Quinol says, spread wide and accept the package. Guys, this is not that kind of channel.
What? We spread wide and we accept packages.
oh God.
That's a pretty accurate description of what we do.
Yeti.
Yeah,
Yeah, why not?
put down the Yeti. Bin Pack says he played Shrinkmeister after trades. Actually, wouldn't have made a
Wouldn't have
difference.
mattered.
Actually,
Yeah.
Yep.
the first one that hit it would have enraged it. Plus, it's just reduces
It-
2 attack, right? So they're both
Yeah,
2-1.
they both
Yeah.
have 1 health.
So it didn't matter at all.
Shadow Bomber Lethal would be pretty good BM. I think so.
Shadow Bomber's pretty good. I had successful aggro priest decks running that card.
Classic aggro priest.
It's actually true.
Classic aggro priest. People keep making fun of it, but I love that archetype.
How high is everybody?
I would love Trump to host this right now just to see this. It's like Confidence Warrior one night and then whatever the heck this is right now.
Well, we're calling it the High Wind Warrior Run.
Are we? Is
I
that
don't know. That's what I titled it. I could title it something else. I can do that. Everyone would think this was Foss and Drunk Street. Man, no one's drunk.
Let us see if this works.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay. It's fine.
Everything's small.
And he's gonna go.
It's okay. We can reversing switch that. Oh no, we can't.
no, we cannot.
Um, I guess we just repeat what we did last time, but with less damage on the board. Oh, you want to play a salty dog? You may just Shadow Word Death a salty dog.
He could.
Well, you could reverse this and to 3/5, and then drop the.
No. It doesn't reverse. That's what we were getting at before.
Oh,
5/5.
yeah.
Ha, yeah. We got it. We're
Right.
on top of it.
I think Salty Dog's okay.
Or we could Corcoran, switch Corcoran to charging 3/4 and charge into the 3/2, setting up for the eventual execute plus Salty Dog play.
Whatever you want,
like that.
man. Whatever
Yeah.
you want.
I think that's good. Just gotta hope that he isn't a pain.
I know. We're in a rough spot, whatever we did, because if we
Yeah.
drop the Salty Dog and he deaths, that's terrible, because he could drop another 2 or 3 and we're just dead.
He probably has it.
He probably has it. I mean, so he needs like either a ping or a death or... Yeah, we're pretty screwed either way. This leaves us with something on the board in which we could possibly like pop something and then execute.
Alright, all this talk of drinking, I am going to get a beer. Because I need to go to bed after this. So might as well.
Alright, don't stand up if you are not playing.
Look, you act like it's the first time I don't wear pants or something.
Well,
I am out of napkins, though, to cover myself.
God. To cover the camera or your...
The camera. The camera. There we go.
let's
There we
make
go.
sure there's no like... Okay.
There's
There
like
we go.
a mirror right there.
Probably not.
Terrible.
Okay.
We could
Yeah,
execute
execute.
that.
Execute Salty Dog.
Do we just toss him the Salty Dog? We kind of have to toss him the Salty Dog, don't we?
I don't really think we have a choice here. I think
Yeah.
we just do it.
Well, we could try to get fancy with like the Clockwork Gnome Scar Crusader.
Well, the problem is Temple Enforcer, right?
Crud.
Does it...
No, well, it's still... It boosts
But
it
if he
to
had Temple
8.
Enforcer, why wouldn't he just play that turn?
Yeah. So Scar Crusader and Clockwork Gnome puts in a difficult position because we can activate our Dark Iron Dwarf even if he heals up after he kills like either one of these.
Yeah, that's fair.
Right?
I'm okay with it.
What?
And then we can trade in the Clockwork Gnome first to see if we can get a spare part.
Yeah, exactly.
That might be beneficial for us. Yeah.
Adwick, so you back? You agree with this?
I don't know what's going
Let's
on.
just do it. You're roping.
Yep. I think this gives us better options than just like putting something out there which he on the board can deal with, and yeah.
Oh, hey guys. By the way, this is what Shang got us for, or got me, I guess. Merps, you can touch it later.
What?
For making Twitch partnership. So thank you, Shang. You guys can see it's a Hearthstone 12-win arena key, which apparently Blizzard's like an
Whoa.
official product, and it's also a can opener or like beer opener. So it's really cool.
That's
Nice.
awesome.
Oh, glad you like it. Oh,
So,
Blood Knight.
We are in a
Didn't
bad
see that.
spot.
Yeah.
He Blood Knighted. That's bad. It's real bad.
Yes, it is.
It's okay. We weren't gonna win this game anyway.
Well,
Yeah.
let's see what we draw into.
He still has 2 mana to do something. He's like, oh god, that messes
Now we
with
could
us
time rewind it.
so bad.
All right. So we Arcanine Reaper, which solves all of our problems.
Right, Arcanite Reaper and see what we get.
Yep.
I was gonna kill the 6/6.
Yeah. We kill off the 6/6. Otherwise, if he heals,
Right,
we have no
yes.
way to.
No. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let's kill 6/6 first, then we'll armor up and pass.
Yup.
Join or die.
Piece of
Oh
crab
man,
says,
I still have control over this stream. I can run a commercial right now.
please don't. Piece of
I
crab
won't.
says, I've never gone 12 wins. Don't deserve that opener. I think
Like
you
I
can-
could. Like when Merps is streaming at any time, I can just run a 3-minute commercial.
To sabotage this stream that you have no interest in.
Yes. I didn't realize I could do that, but I could. And I think he could do that to me too. I think he has the controls. What else is I don't know what beer. It's Sam Adams Alpine Spring.
Okay, so on
This
this,
one was in my fridge.
on this turn we want to kill the
Probably brought it
4/5.
to a party
I
a
wanna
while
kill the
back.
4/5. Let's kill the 4/5. See what we get.
Yeah. Pretty low on health.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I think here we drop the Wailing Soul, Iron Forge the 4/3, taunt up the 3/5.
Yep.
Forcing him, he
That's
has
exactly
to
what
heal
you do.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Damn, he has a lot of cards. When did this
Yeah,
happen?
he does. Well,
He started drawing cards. We started trading 2 for 1 while hurting ourselves.
Well, he has. I mean, one of them is a spare part, right? From Mechanical Yeti. Probably.
okay.
So he gets to clear.
Hey, don't you wish we had an Iron Forge rifle, man?
Well, yes, another one, but if we held it back, we wouldn't be in this position either, so.
Shakuden TV says, nope, he's drinking away his sadness that Merp says the mouse.
Well,
Oh, yes. Finish
you can
the
deal
job.
with it.
Finish the job.
Yeah, I gotta kill it.
Arcanite and Dark Iron?
Yup. Gotta finish the job.
Yeah.
Can't let him do it.
Just give it to the 2/1.
I should have given it to the 4/3 and just be like, look, I don't give a damn. Take it to the face.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Oh
my
my god. Of course.
It's okay. We can kill it.
Ah.
So it's Battle Rage.
Yeah, I got a bad rage. There's nothing we can do though. I think we're dead. Fan Creeper. That's the only thing.
So now we Abusive Sergeant, the 4/5.
And then we take it to the face.
No, we armor up.
Time rewind it.
Oh.
Gotta get that EXP.
And then we make it into a 8/5.
Play the salty dog.
Play the salty dog. And then we kill it.
Perfect.
And that's
Well,
how
I
you
mean-
win in Hearthstone.
The problem was that we didn't do anything on turn 2 and 3.
No, we
Wait,
did
no,
something
no,
on turn
that's
3. We didn't do anything on turn 4. Or turn, yeah,
Two.
turn 3. We did something on turn 2. We didn't do anything on turn 3.
No, we didn't do anything turn 2 or turn 3.
We coin out the.
No, we did. That was the game before, actually.
Oh. How did
Yeah.
we win that game then? Jeez. It's ridiculous.
I don't know. I just remember that Eduardo was high like the entire time, so I was totally distracted.
Mhm.
And the other guy was just upset that we were roping every single turn.
Oh, yeah, that was the mage that was going to have her magic destroy us.
Her magic would tear us apart.
Ooh, I'm oiling up the intern button.
What?
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 The Blizzard tells me. I don't know. Hey!
What is that? What does that even mean?
I don't know. Blizzard wrote it. I'm just reading, man.
You got to read everything you see. Okay, so he really wants to play that card. It's floating in the middle of the screen.
Yeah. Well, let's see what it is. Okay. Blame it. Sorry, we got a good catch-up card in Scarred Crusader.
Arcanine Reaper. That's what it's for.
That's a good catch-up card too.
Hey, Merps, you could update the record, please.
I could.
Should just start making up cards.
That's not helpful.
Oh my god.
Surely forces him to trade. Okay.
Keep going.
This is fine.
I mean, we're dealing a lot of damage to him.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, plebs telling other plebs to sub.
What's happening?
Oh yeah, we'll get that like sub icon with the chicken up soon, and we'll also get those splash screens that'll say blah 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 has subbed when you sub.
We gotta kill off the one
do that,
and then
but
maybe.
he's seeing other stuff that needs to be done.
So he's gonna use the sapper to kill it, but
Yeah,
that's fine.
he will. That should be okay.
Yeah. What is this? A constructed zoo deck? That was a pretty good start by him.
It was. I'm glad we
Double
had
flame it.
the answers that we did. We dropped some pretty good stuff. Like anytime you can drop a Fairy Dragon, Scar Crusader, and a Yeti, that's a pretty decent start.
Yeah, can't really ask for more.
No, but he has had a very good start as well.
Maybe a cleave here would be good.
Cleave would be great. Maybe.
So we spiteful and we go face.
Spiteful and go face. He's at 20.
Well, we can armor up. He can't. He needs to tap.
Yeah, that's
Unless
true.
you think he has like a shadow flame. You spiteful and you go face.
Okay, let's do it.
Alright, let's do it.
This is how you kill warlocks.
Okay.
Because
And
he's
then
scared now because he sees what you're doing and he's gonna trade. You're just like, Hellfire is kind of bad, but not that bad. Shadow Flame is very bad.
Interesting.
Squire, attend me.
So he's got nothing. So if he keeps going for face, we win.
So yeah, 6, 10, 13, 15 damage. That's lethal.
We have 8 plus 5. It's not lethal.
No, it's not.
Alright. So we put down a 4 and we armor up.
And they keep on going face.
No,
Or
we have to trade now.
I
that
was
he has
expecting
lethal.
you to say, okay.
Oh, now that he's pushing us for lethal, so we armor up, play the Wailing Soul, and then make some trades.
Do we want to play the Wailing Soul instead of the Shredder, though? Because the Spiteful Smith could be really useful.
Huh?
Yeah.
We have a pilot. We have a piloted Shredder. Yeah.
I mean, okay, 4-6 always goes into 4-4, right?
Right. And then we kill off the 3-2 with the 4-5.
Yes.
Yeah. And then drop the Shredder.
Yeah.
I mean, that was like the incredibly wrong way to do it, but okay. You just decided to leave them both at 2 health when he has 2 things at 2, instead of the other way, which would leave 1 at 3 and 1 at 1, and you couldn't do anything about it. But okay.
No, that's fair.
They could have suggested something.
Yeah, but it was roping. It was roping, though. I suggested playing the Wailing Soul. You guys kept talking about this this other guy.
And then there was like 20 seconds of pause where you just didn't say anything, and then it started roping.
Oh.
And then we did something, and then you're like, no, that's wrong.
I didn't realize there was a 20-second pause. I thought I was talking, and then I stopped, and then someone else started talking, and then it roped.
I think what happened was like you never stopped talking, but at some point the talking went from actually talking to like just being in your head. So you're telling us, but just we're not on the same telepathic wavelength.
Mm-hmm.
Almost out of time.
Okay, so just thinking about trading. Trading would be better for us, I think.
Yeah.
Santa would bring him a turtle. That
What?
night,
What?
Santa came to his
Wait,
house.
what am I hearing about turtles?
That's my daughter watching something.
Nice.
We gotta trade the shredder in. To
We could Arcanite Reaper it.
and then save the piloted shredder to kill off.
If we trade the Shredder in, what would we do? We would Harvest Golem, Ship's Cannon, and tap?
Yeah.
If we Wailing Soul and Harvest Golem, then he just needs 4 damage to win the game, and he's a Warlock, so that's not that hard to get. We can Arcanite and then tap. But I guess it's a little slow. Yeah, maybe Harvest Ship's Cannon, or at least force him to trade. Sure, why not? That works for me. Hey, we can, hold on. We can Wailing Soul, Ship's Cannon,
No, we
and
can't.
yeah, we can.
Oh, yeah, we could do this. Ship's cannon tap, yep.
Looks good. Ugh, such an annoying board.
I like Ahmad Tea Party 81's comment. She probably heard the word shredder and was like, we need turtles to fix this.
That's cute. Okay. Dark Bomb
Double
and
Dark Bomb.
Did
Yeah,
what we
that's not
could.
Yeah, there's not much we could have done about that.
Insane draw for him. The entire game.
Yep.
Defeated by a Canadian Asian, I imagine. Canadian.
Updated record is 2-2 for this high win warrior run.
And there was nothing we could do on that game.
He had a really great start, really good card quality as well.
Ridiculous curve.
Yeah. He just dropped, yeah, they were all very, very good arena cards for Warlock.
Mm-hmm.
Just need to go 10-0.
Exactly.
You got this.
Keep the bomber. Do we keep the Worgen? Yeah, we could keep the Worgen.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
it
it's
gives
fine.
us early game plays. Yep,
Yep.
Adwokta.
Yup.
Oh, nice. This is this should be okay. Wouldn't love if we could draw one more too, so we could.
Nice. Just pass here.
Do nothing.
Oh my God.
Man,
Hope for the best.
don't miss. Go Bomber, go.
Go bomber.
Blow something up.
What?
I'll take it.
What?
I'll take it.
What just
Actually, not that
happened?
good.
That's
It's
not
actually
that
not that
great.
good, but whatever. It did something.
That was not what Bomber had other ideas apparently.
Jesus. Well, we're in the 2-2 bracket. I think it's fine.
Why is he doing this?
We're in the 2-2 bracket.
We'll drop the
Don't
war.
think too much about it. Just drop the war again.
What is going on?
Oh my gosh.
Life, man. Life.
It's all because you're high.
See, you can't kill that minion.
What is going
I don't
on?
understand. How is he?
It's keeping that thing alive, because you can't kill it. So why don't you Stormpike Commando your own guy to kill the thing he doesn't want you to kill?
That's actually a good idea.
That's the best play, by far. Because he doesn't want you to kill it, so you need to kill it. This is how you play this game.
Yeah.
It's fine. Let's do it.
Yep. Stormpike the Worgen bop into the 0-3 twice, right?
Yep.
He wants to do something with that Flame Tongue. I don't know what it is, but I'm not gonna let him.
No, you're not. There's a new sheriff in town. His name is Agwata.
Mm-hmm. He just lost 2 cards. Look how many cards we have. Look how little cards he has. Few. How few cards he has.
It's not about the size of your card.
Oh my god.
Make your trades. Drop your stuff.
Yeah. 4 into the 0-2, then the 4-4.
Scarlet and Giblin.
Scarlet.
Well, he obviously didn't have anything to remove it, so you just go Fates.
Yeah, just go Fates.
Yeah, he didn't have like a Fork Lightning or a Lightning Storm or anything.
Yeah, keeping the 4-2 plays around Earthshock.
Yeah, like he'll Fire Elemental something if he has it, but it doesn't matter. Well, that one's dying.
Drop your stuff was very specific instructions. It's all about hookers.
Well, you make the kill because you can eat something.
Do I drop the armor? So I could drop Armor Smith 2-3 into the 2-2.
Yeah, Armor Smith is gonna get eaten.
Well, no, I could execute after I pop.
Don't execute the Yeti.
Fine.
Yeah, I don't think it's really worth it.
Yeah.
Fine.
You can still drop the Armor Smith and the Harvest Golem if you want, but I would drop the Korkron Elite. And no, I would actually just Harvest Golem tap.
Yeah, I'd Harvest Golem tap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go face for 3.
Yeah, because he's threatening us for lethal right now. Doesn't seem like it. But Shamans are tricky. Watch that like Whirlwind double Rockbiter combo coming.
Shouldn't we have executed then?
I mean, that's one way to do it. I just didn't like that way to do it.
What?
Oh my god.
Wait, what did he do?
My brain.
Why did he do that?
Nothing he's done this game has made sense. Okay.
We shouldn't drop Ravenhole kill off the.
Let's just drop Ravenhole. Yeah. And I would go the other way. I would kill off the 2/2/2s.
Really?
Like I use a 3/1 to kill it. And I don't know. He was trying to do something. I just don't want whatever he's doing to work. Right. That's the whole point of this game. Like what he's trying to do, you make sure he doesn't do.
Okay. I think
So
we
you
should
Ravenhole, you 3/1 into the 0-2, and then you kill the Yeti with your remaining things.
Oh.
What are we afraid of? We got
Maybe
cards. Otherwise, we have a bunch of 1/1s. Maybe he has something that deals 1 damage to everything, like Ghoul or something, right? Or a sheep, or God knows what. He did that on purpose. We have nothing to lose by making the trade.
I think we should just do it his way, because if we don't do it his way, then he's just going to complain. So.
Well, only if bad things happen. I wouldn't complain if good things happen. No, I'm not playing around the storm, guys. I'm playing around the unstable ghoul or the chicken. No, you can't target that dude.
It's a hex.
I like his name, though. His name is Pigs Are Cool.
Oh, there's a rock better weapon. We just need the Wind Fury on the 0-2.
That was weird.
This guy's tricky.
He tried to hex this, I guess.
Wailing Soul, Armor Smith, top. You always have an execute if things go bad.
Why don't we just...
Wailing Soul, tap. That works too.
Well, I mean, what are we playing around? I guess Fire Elemental, maybe.
No. I'm just playing around an Unstable Ghoul.
Why do we care about Unstable Ghoul?
What?
Just play.
I would just Corcoran
You
Elite
win.
Just
Just
drop
play.
Elemental, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wailing Soul, tap.
Yeah, I mean, we're ahead in cards. Let's
Let's
just
go ahead.
let's build up the board
Wailing
and kill
Soul,
him.
tap, attack.
Wait, wait. So what am I doing?
You're Wailing Soul, then you're attacking, then you're tapping. Oh, or you could Corcoran too, but I would prefer not to.
Sure, we can tap. Let's do it that way then.
Got lethal anyway. And we have the Corcoran in our hand anyway to deal 4 more damage.
My brain.
And we got a Crazed Alchemist even if he taunts up.
That was intimidation. Alright.
I don't know if we're intimidating the opponent or if we're confusing me. Maybe both.
I think you just got
Wait.
tired of you got
Why
tired
do you not think you're the opponent, Merps?
I know. Well, some people in the chat seem to think that.
You still have viewers?
Your My Lee says misplay. Lost stealth before attacking. That's right, Merps. You misplayed there.
There we go.
That's fair.
The Wailing Soul could have had no negative impact, and you made it have a negative impact.
Alright, let's try to get 5 wins with this deck.
Versus Jane.
We already have 5 wins.
You asked for it.
Victory or death.
Alright, toss back the creeper. Or do you actually want to keep it? There's no reason.
Swiss Topwash says, how could you not have viewers for this? We got 200 viewers. Pretty normal for a Poultryizer. We do 200-300 usually.
Scarlet Crusader.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Shang, I couldn't hear you.
We'll keep the Fairy Dragon and the Scarlet Crusader.
Yeah.
I think we should throw away the Creeper.
Okay, good. Excellent.
M. says, that Shaman was on a whole different level. That's right. He was.
Kinda was.
Definitely was.
It's the Abusive Sergeant. He has to use the coin, otherwise you get 2 damage in, and then you're way ahead anyway. It's fine. We're a warrior. We do this.
Yeah.
That's fair.
No, that's
Little warriors do.
That's fair.
Get in there and fight, maggot.
Let's see, coins out of 2-3.
Oh, I didn't consider that.
I thought we were just kind of resigned to that if it did happen.
But now we tricked him, because he thinks we're super aggro. And we're not.
Tried to target that.
It's okay. You can attack him to the face.
Yeah, we gotta go face here. That
like
shaman
that.
was that shaman was holding that unstable goal in his entire game.
That's right.
just waiting for the perfect time to use it.
That's what I think.
He broke his dreams.
Agreed.
Is he gonna Elven Archer us?
No. We're gonna pilot a Shredder, and he's gonna be like, I got 2 cards off of them. Watch. He's gonna ping and he's gonna play a 2-drop.
It's kind of weird. If he had a 2-drop,
Oh, well.
that's fine.
And we're gonna get cards back.
Yay.
Mind Control and Giblin.
Yeah.
Keep the pressure up.
Konako positioning. Proper COC positioning. Yeah, there we go.
I'm always thinking about the cock. Always.
Never thinking about the cock.
What are you thinking about then?
I just don't, and I should think about the cock, I know that, but I just misplay, you know?
Oh, cool. Well, I guess it could be Mirror Entity.
So don't drop the Corcoran.
Yeah.
The cock! Oh, you're gonna attack anyway.
Yeah, we're gonna attack him anyway.
Alright. Make the trade. And then tap.
Yeah, we'll tap here.
Well, we don't have a choice. We actually can't even draw a single card.
Yeah.
For the Lich King!
Interesting.
Alright, so you Arcanite Reaper, and you hit the 4/6 with your face, and then you attack his face with the other two. Or no, you swing everything at his face.
Yeah, I would swing everything at his face.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because you can always clean it up with Mad Bomber and Arcanite Reaper.
Right, so we have 6, 5. He can't Flame Strike or else he's dead.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
All to the face, everything to the face.
Yeah. Let's do it.
He's got nothing. Mostly because we have like, I don't know, 11, 12, 13, about 13 damage the next turn if he doesn't clear anything. Desperation play.
Don't be like...
Look at the size of his biceps.
Oh!
Yeah, the Thronmorph Archer should at least be a 3/2, given the size of his biceps. I mean...
He's thinking, alright, I got this. But he doesn't have this.
I swear that's a line out of Borat.
So you use your face to kill the 2/3.
Storm Pike.
And then you... Oh yeah, you could do that. I was gonna Matter Bomber, but Storm Pike is a better move because it guarantees the kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. You have to kill off this guy and taunt up.
Yes.
Or
play
kill off this guy and heal.
4 Noitrons incoming. Okay, so we'll play
Another
down.
unstable portal? Arcane Intellect.
That's cute.
Voodoo Doctor saves him here.
No, it doesn't. We have a Matter Bomber. Wow, we Arcanite Reaper.
Yeah.
But we should drop the Clockwork Gnome and then Battle Rage first. Why? Why would you not want to Battle Rage? See what cards you don't draw.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Shang, I feel like we didn't... Like, this run has been just like a bastardized run, hijacked by Adwicta.
I've been giving you good plays, or no plays at all, or bad plays.
Alright, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom, so just give me a minute, alright? You guys talk and do stuff.
Alright, we'll talk and do stuff. Alright, chat. What's up? I'm answering questions. And also showing you the key Shang gave us again. This is really fucking cool. It's actually, it weighs a lot. Like, I don't know if it looks like it weighs a lot, but this weighs like a pound at least. Yeah, probably not 2 pounds, but it definitely weighs at least 1 pound.
It's also functional too. You can use it to open bottles.
It did. It opened this bottle of Sam Adams.
Or stab,
you're-
stab people.
or stab people. But you can't stab directly though. You would have to
Yeah.
like go like this and like take their eye out.
Oh my god, that's loud.
Yermley says, Adwukta. It says, I won't take part in this run. I'll just sit back. Adwukta 2015. That's right. I did say that in 2015.
Kind of wonder, do you guys ever sleep? Isn't it like 1 a.m.?
Yes,
It's
it
1
is.
a.m. I normally don't sleep until 2 a.m. though, so.
Oh. And when do you get up, though?
I don't have to get to work until 10.
Okay.
So.
Alright, guys. Let's hit the mythical 5-win mark.
Ready for the under 5-year-old Hearthstone Championships. That's actually a thing.
That'd be pretty cool to watch.
You asked for it.
You should commentate while you're high. It would be funny.
Man. Just high on the snow, guys. Not the drug, the snow, but the weather.
How is the snow over there?
There's barely any of it. That's not true. There's like a good 6 inches on the ground. But it's like, they hugely blew it out of proportion, so everyone was disappointed. But it's actually a decent sized storm.
Why do we
That's
always
terrible.
have this battle rage on our opening hand?
I don't know.
It's a test.
Maybe we've only
How good
we've only used it once, right?
And it won us the game.
Okay. He's gonna have to activate that himself. Yeah, Raging Worgen is fine here.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, I wonder how he's activating that thing.
I could have used
Nate
it.
says, there's a drug called the snow.
Dark Arm.
I don't know. I'm not all that familiar with drugs anymore.
Anymore.
Man.
What an interesting history.
Also, Red Nate, thanks for the sub.
Thanks for the sub, Red Nate.
Oh, awesome. Congrats.
Yeah, I don't know when you subbed, but it's the first time I think I've seen you in chat.
Yeah.
Welcome. Welcome to the coop.
Wailing Soul here. What else is there?
Battle Rage.
I think I would just Wailing Soul here and just
Yeah.
trade it in.
Trade
There's
it
no
in
reason not.
preemptively?
Well, I mean, there's no reason not to, right?
No, don't trade it in preemptively. I'm taking
What if he-
damage. If he's gonna kill anything, he's gonna fireball the Wailing Soul.
But if he has a Frostbolt, he can Frostbolt it.
Yeah, he doesn't have Frostbolt.
Okay.
Well, so what if he has a Frostbolt?
Alright, sure.
So what if he has a Frostbolt? Then you attack into it, drop the Giblet and the Crusader, and you're fine too.
So the 3/3 is going to taunt 3 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. The last time was he was supposed to fireball that thing.
Oh my god.
See, we taunted 4 damage. It's even better than expected.
Wait, why would he not trade the 1/2 into the 3/5?
Because we're in the 3-3 bracket.
We're in the
3-2 bracket?
4-2 bracket.
3-something bracket.
Okay.
So we kill it, and then we Corcoran a lead to win the game.
Yeah. I think we should kill it and then Corcoran Elite to win the game. It's already damaged. Alright, we're gonna kill off the 2/2.
Yeah.
Yep, to win the game. He had it all planned out, and now he needs another trigger. Does he have another trigger?
Shattered Sunworks. That's not a trigger.
Not a trigger.
Okay, so we just Arcanite Reaper the
How many
No.
cards? How many cards does that thing?
Huh?
6.
6.
So
So it,
once we
Oh, I can look at it.
It can
Oh, so yeah. So we can. Arcanite Reaper that thing.
that's
Right.
yes.
What now?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, good. He can at most drop a 4, which is susceptible. Ugh, not that susceptible.
It's fine.
We're going into Flame Strike turn.
Scarlet Fairy.
Scarlet tap.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Shang.
Okay. Yeah.
For the crusade!
We're good.
This is the first time in the 3-3 bracket.
I might have played Giblin there.
Did we just queue up into like casual mode? That'd be funny. That actually happened and like no one realized it until it was too late.
I'm guessing that's a duplicate.
Well, let's see then. Let's abusive sergeant the 3-1.
To test if it's a duplicate?
We're killing the O2, right?
What?
No, are we not doing that?
Well, you make a point. Like, it could.
Right, let's abusive the 3-1 first. Yeah. Yeah, and see what happens. So
Look at the egg.
kill the egg.
To the O2. Kill the 4-4.
Yeah, Shang, how are you feeling about this?
Yeah, I think it's good.
The 4-4.
Yep.
Give him a couple eggs.
We're dropping the Giblin or the Salty Dog.
I drop everything. Giblin, Armor Smith, Tap.
Giblin,
Don't drop the Salty Dog. You're just gonna give him to the 4-3.
That's fair.
Right? If you drop the Salty Dog, you would have to kill the 4-3 with your face.
Yeah.
Which would have been okay too, but I'm just saying.
So Flame Strike is.
Well, I can't play around Flame Strike. He has
Yeah.
so many cards on.
We just don't have the luxury of doing it.
Mm-mm. Yeah, it's game.
Yep. We got armor.
Oh, I guess we kill it.
Yeah.
Yeah, kill it, and then Salty Dog.
Ugh.
Oh god.
Yeah, we
That's
can't.
not good.
We can't afford to wait.
Yeah, I think we just drop it.
Yeah. Do we battle rage here? We're not getting anything else on the board, are we?
Well, then we did it a little too early.
We did.
The armor.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I think it's fine here. At most, we're gonna get one more card, so might as well play it now.
Job's done.
That might actually have been pretty decent.
doesn't matter.
What? Okay.
I
that
thought he
makes
was
more
gonna, yeah.
sense. Yeah.
Okay. It's going to hit exactly, and then we can cleave afterwards.
Sure.
Yes. Excellent. What? You are so useless.
Yeah, I can still cleave.
I could still cleave.
Yeah, we'll cleave in now. And tap.
This game is pretty much over. It is over.
You know, we're kind of just
It's been
waiting
over.
for this person to kill us now. I mean, there's no way we could have played around Flame Strike. So.
No, we didn't have the luxury.
Yeah, exactly. And it wasn't like we had enough of a lead where we could just basically go face. It's at pretty high health.
Yeah.
It's kind of the problem when you play against a mage. Is, well, past a certain point in the game, he's going to get a lot of value if he has Flame Strike. And the board is even.
If we get our MC Tech, we could steal an egg.
Harvest Golem, pretty good. Yeah.
That's it.
What is it in our deck that can help us right now?
We need him to play something huge, and then we tech it.
Yeah,
That's basically it.
that makes sense.
Yeah. That's the only way we like come back from this.
So why wouldn't you trade the 2-1 as opposed to...
Because then you can't ping what comes out.
What? Oh, our guy was a 2-3. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
So we still don't know what his secret is. It could be a duplicate. Not
It
sure.
doesn't matter.
Traveling Foot says, this looks like a good time to concede. It sure does. It sure
Yeah.
does. He's starting to work on those eggs now.
Why not? Might as well.
There you go.
We could help him out by giving the one attack to the...
Hey, we can taunt it up and give it some attack.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh.
That was awesome, guys.
All right.
Guys, this is
This run, yeah, this run was epic in a way.
in a way, yes. Well, I mean, it was all highlighted by Adwick says.
Oh, it doesn't have a secret anymore. We can pop those eggs now in peace. Pop that egg. I want to pop that egg.
He plays around the whirlwind.
Oh, we could pop it twice. We should pop it and then show them that we could pop it again. Let's pop
No,
it.
we can still win. We gotta storm pike the 4-2.
I've got a huge gun.
Yeah.
I don't know. I want to reversing switch the Spellbender and kill it.
We'll tap.
I think the Spellbender is a bigger target.
Alright, the comeback starts now. I don't know what in our deck. Okay, good.
Yeah.
We MC Tech.
No, we're gonna MC tech before 5.
Dude, we need to just help him out. Why are we not reversing switch that thing?
Oh my god.
And he really doesn't like that 2-2. He just prefers his
Just
1.
prefers his charging 2-1.
All you can do is...
Alright, come on. Let's kill the egg.
Let's kill the egg.
I don't want him to have the pleasure of killing the egg. That's right. What now?
Right.
What now? Who kills your egg?
Alright, guys. And that concludes this run at 4-3. So that's...
Oh, did we get 4 wins?
We
That's not
did.
that bad.
We got 4 wins.
It's a really crappy deck, by the way. In case you guys didn't figure that out. The deck didn't even have enough 2-drops. And it had no value. It was like 60, which is like...
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
It had like nothing. 4-3 is actually like kind of... Like, I would have said 5, but like it's pretty much where we're at.
Yeah. So tonight we did an 8-3 druid run with Riv. So thank you, Riv, for coming on. And Shang, this is an interesting first run with you. I think it was slightly different than what I expected, but in the end,
Expectations, man, they're just not helpful.
in the end, I think everyone had a good time. Do you guys have any last words before we cut this for the day? No words. No words from either one of you. I guess that's kind of appropriate.
I just don't think words are necessary. They don't help communications.
All right then. Well, guys, thanks a lot for following. To all the subs, thank you so much for subbing. To all the mods, thanks for keeping order. And Arena Coop will not be this Sunday because of the Super Bowl.
It will not be this Sunday. Do not skip your Super Bowl parties to come watch us. Because we will not be there.
Are we doing another Poultryizer this week?
I don't know. Are you doing another Poultryizer this week? I'm not doing one.
I'm pretty busy, but I'll let you guys know. Check Twitter, and we'll keep you guys
check
updated.
Twitter to see what's up. Yeah, I have stuff all throughout until like the middle of next week.
I'm like Anthony's or Anthon's message. Words are meaningless and forgettable. Deep, man.
I mean, just look at the screen and look at our faces. This should convey everything you need to know about how we're feeling right now and the decisions that we're going to make in life.
Are you guys not entertained? I mean, think of the plays that we made. Wailing Soul on turn 4. And then
good.
when it didn't work, it was basically, well, he was supposed to fireball that.
He was. I told you that he was supposed to fireball before we made the play.
The game against the Shaman where we played around the Unstable Ghoul.
Unstable Ghoul and the Explosive Sheep.
Game.
2 cards. 2 cards. Leo Lena asks, how are you feeling, Adwick? I'm feeling sleepy. And so I'm going to go to sleep after this, which is good because it's about to be 2 o'clock on East Coast time. That's when I usually go to sleep.
All right, guys. Thanks a lot for joining. We appreciate you guys watching these very strange runs. But until next time, see you guys.
We made good plays, man. I don't think any of that was like a bad play, except maybe the Wailing Soul play in retrospect. That was a little living on the edge there, that he had a fireball and that he was going to use it.
All right.
Which is very specific now that I think back on it.
All right, guys. All right.
All right, Caitlin, say bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Shang and Shang's daughter or son.